I'm just curious. I had to look at that.
It's a group you made.
What? What?
I joined a group I made.
You did?
Yeah.
It's a group I made. I know we started processing something last time. What did we start processing? Is this iron? Copper. Okay. We've got iron. We've got copper.
Forget. Wool, leaves. Leaves. I need leaves. Lots of leaves. Do we have its leaves?
Probably not. I'm going to wait to do this next thing until you walk towards the leaves because I don't want to lag you out.
Are you going to throw lots of stuff on the ground?
Well, I'm just not going to pick it up, but yes.
Okay, go ahead. Again, it won't destroy me. It just destroys my frames, but I'm not streaming, so it's okay.
Well, I don't want to do it while you're looking at it. That's just mean. You're going to go towards leaves, so I could wait a second.
I like your mask.
I have a mask?
Yeah, the way that you're wearing the helmet that you've got on and wearing the goggles makes it look like you've got a mask on.
I guess it does.
Yeah, it covers your whole face. Okay, so I need...
Ian, how are you already in the way? That's
Ian's
amazing.
Here. We have no shears.
What? Hi, stop.
You asked.
Saw that coming.
I almost did to him, but I was being nice.
I was logged in. Oh, so I forgot where I left off. Logged off.
You left off on? No, logged. You just didn't know you were there. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so 2 of those.
Don't touch. We're gonna wait till him. Don't throw them all on the ground till after he's.
You're good. Go ahead.
No, I said I was
I'm
gonna
over
wait.
here in the stone place.
Okay, there we go.
Looking for flint. Why do we have no flint in the stone place?
Doesn't really have a place. If it would be in the stone place, it would be in the chest, because flint doesn't stick around for that long. Time to make room. I have some flint.
Okay, I'd like 1 piece, please.
You're gonna want, you can't come near me yet, though.
And it's raining, so yeah, I'm gonna get really lagged here.
So don't come near me yet.
It's okay.
This is a big one.
Okay, throw it on me.
Okay, hold on.
I'm looking away. It's not too bad. It's just bad. Hi, honey.
Where's Firedale? There he is. Okay. How much you need? Well, I'll give you 10. There you go.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Yep.
I love that rain trick.
You love that rain trick?
Yeah, looking up and getting water.
Uh-huh. And then I make you. I have shears.
A fleshing machine.
Yep.
Yeah, I need leaves. Let's see if rubber with leaves count.
Need more power.
What do you mean we need more? You are kidding.
What?
What do you mean we need more power?
Remember,
Have you
Pac,
seen the
some is
giant thing?
Yeah,
Some is never enough. Always
We
need
haven't-
more.
Well, we haven't used any of it yet.
True.
Okay, so let's see. I combine that.
Need more? We haven't used
That.
anything.
The nice thing is it won't run out because it will be constant.
Why is that not working? Does anyone know how to make a vacuum bag with a filter? Because I thought you could just combine it.
A vacuum bag with a filter.
Yeah.
Where are you getting your teacher how to do it?
This was a really long.
Oh, anvil. Anvil. Have to do it on an anvil. Hey, Pac,
Yeah.
you wanted weather back, and I don't think since it's been back it hasn't rained.
Well, yeah, we're in a wet area.
But we're not in a rainforest.
Ian, help me magnet.
There we go.
Running out of time here.
Dang it,
Thank
why
you.
do I not have any oh. Must be a glitchy thingy.
Last powder over here. We got a couple opals. Okay, thank you.
Add
Taking this over to the
one.
grinder.
Yep. We're going to bring this over there, too.
1, and then a -1. Oh, I guess I really have no experience. Normally that updates it.
Oh, yeah, we do have a lot of rainfall around here. 270 millimeters. Yep.
Hey, Pac, do you
There's a
have
lot
any experience?
Don't think I do, actually.
Okay.
It's hard to tell because I teleport around a lot, and right now it shows 0,
You
but
get
that
the
doesn't mean
little
anything.
glitch. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Nope, I have no experience.
When did we get crawfish?
Look at that. Well, it's something we can get a lot of, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, there was actually one down here in the river. I don't remember us having crawfish here.
Yeah, you're probably right. I don't remember it either.
Here, fishy, fishy.
So what are you going to do a monitoring thingy on here soon?
Me?
Yeah.
Bungie stream. Bungie's having a big stream, and I'm one of the mods.
That's what I figured. I was like, wait, is he talking about Bungie?
Like, yeah, Bungie.
Like Halo?
Yeah.
Yes.
That game's not dead yet?
They don't do Halo anymore. That's 343.
Well, it's been rebranded, but yes.
Yeah, this is Destiny and Marathon. Yeah.
Should have just stuck to Halo.
No, they sold it.
Oh, no, I know. I mean, they should have just stuck to what they were good at, because Halo was...
I think they did fine with Destiny. You just wanted Halo to be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did fine with Destiny.
If you'd like to leave your feedback, you can go to the Bungie.net forums and go to the feedback forum and leave it there.
Halo crashed and burned.
After 4, from what I know, yes, but yeah, it went downhill. It's just like
That's when 343 took over.
Yep.
Because Halo 4, they could have just slowly moved it to the modernized way of what they wanted to do, but no.
But they had to save money, though.
Level.
Cool picture.
That.
Yep.
That.
Yeah. The first 3 are so beloved in the Halo 4 and 5. Well, it depends on your preference.
I mean, I don't do any of them, but, you know, I watch a lot of gaming news type stuff, so.
So now I do this.
I don't know.
And this should work.
Did I hit blocks?
Did it work?
No.
Check my back. It looks like it did. I don't see them in here anymore.
Oh, I fixed up the protection.
I'm vacuuming. I'm getting rid of the stuff that's in here in the forge.
Need another crafting bench.
All the crafting benches. Let me check over here. Wow, I'm surprised. Usually people eat in here. Oh, you made the fleshing machine.
I didn't, but yes.
Well, you was in the group.
That would have been Dark Fan end of last week. So how close are we to a foundry?
A foundry?
What's that again? I forgot.
You're working on some giant tower thing.
So, distillation tower.
Sure.
I love clear glass. It's so much easier because you can get it back.
The only thing I don't like about the vacuum bag, you can't put it on your chest. It has to go in your back slot, which is where the backpack goes.
What do you need a vacuum thingy for?
You know how occasionally when people eat inside buildings and the stuff goes up to the ceiling?
You're literally cleaning up the place.
Yeah.
Smart.
And that way we don't have to keep breaking blocks in order to get it out.
Oh, I've been waiting to do this for so long.
Hit the building.
I got to hit the sort button, and it made me very happy.
Congratulations on your sort button experience. I'm glad that it makes you happy. That's something that you were really wanting. I know it's.
It was something I was really wanting.
Yeah.
And now it's a thing, and I am happy about it.
I'm glad you're happy about it.
That's what I said.
I sorted it, hon.
You sorted it.
He
sorted it out, honey.
Okay. I'm glad.
Also, honey, if anybody decides to toot down in the food storage area now, I've got vacuum that works, and we don't have to break blocks anymore.
Hey! That's
just got to vacuum a bit. Doesn't mean people should go down there and toot now.
Right.
It just means if people neglect to follow the rules and want us to suffer, then I'll go suffer and clean it up.
Right? Oh my goodness. Oh,
Working.
You're vacuuming farts instead of exploding them? Well, yeah, instead of having to, load up or break through we had to break through the floor so that the farts could escape into the main room. It's ridiculous.
Better.
Don't forget to invite people's pack.
What? Oh, for what?
Honey's here now.
The
She's streaming.
Oh, I haven't started that.
Oh.
That's why I said don't forget to invite people.
So yeah, we either invite people or we let Firedale hook us up with his doohickey.
I'm starting it. Yes.
Pack.
Yes.
That's what you call a reminder.
I'm starting it.
The civilized part of me recognizes the upgrade, but the fun part of me is throwing a fit at the lack of boom booms.
Have you taken a look at the tree farm lately, honey?
No, well, not since I had to log out last week.
It's up to 2.5K at the moment.
Got your invite, hon.
Okay, I sees.
Do I need to do it? Should I invite you to there, Firedale?
No, you don't need to. I'll see it from Honey and everybody. As long as they're connected to you.
What's also this?
What?
Nothing. I forgot. This is why I like it. Never played with it, but I've seen many builds.
Yeah, I set it up so it'll actually output. That way it wouldn't be constantly having to grab out of the chest and end up with all the stuff on the ground. Now the only thing that gets pushed off is going to be apples.
And it would save a lot of time from actually going back and forth.
Yep.
So we can just
It's easier to grab from that instead of trying to go into the chest and then try and leave enough in there so it stacks back up and everything, which was a pain. Took people like 5 minutes just to deal with the sorting.
Yeah, this is great, but you do have to take a second to deal with the whole chat thing. So apologies, I'm still dealing with the whole pop-out chat thing.
Okay,
I still laugh at the amount of auctions we have.
Okay, it's spring, so I can put my winter clothes away. They're almost gone.
Down?
Yeah, I'm down to 40 durability of 2,500.
I don't know if it's me or if it's Firedale or if it's everyone, but it's a little bit choppity.
It's probably me.
No, I'm definitely hearing both you and Hun.
And I'm hearing you and I'm hearing everybody else very robotic breaking up, not like severe, but pretty solid.
Huh.
Like a robot.
Well, now it sounds good. We pointed it out.
And it fixed itself.
And now it's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's that little electronic feedbacky sound. Where your voice goes through like 3 different tones.
Yeah, you're still a
or
little...
cuts out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I have that I forgot to do yesterday.
Sadly, honey, my computer is almost 10. And it might be getting a little bit too old.
Oh no.
It's 70 in dog years and computer years, apparently.
I'm like, you know what?
Oh no.
You
I
don't have enough
remember us
computer
going through
mana.
this before, Firedale. That's how long we've known each other.
We have a problem with the chickens.
No!
God!
Hi, Sage! What's the problem with the chickens?
No girls. Where'd the girl go?
We had a chick. There were a lot of boy roosters, but yeah, what happened to the chick?
I don't know. But
Sounds like she got plucked.
I was gonna say.
we have 3 roosters and 1 old maid.
Oh.
Well, I would guess that the chick turned into the old maid.
Yeah, because the other old maid we had left outside.
I thought there was a baby chick that was also a girl. That's what I'm saying.
I thought there was one little chick and then all boys. Oh my.
Yeah, that's a problem because none of these eggs are fertilized. Well, crap.
No.
Quick, honey, get on chicken tender.
Can we just get some monitor lizards going over here?
Stop. Just stop. We need to appreciate that. Hold the phone. That was so good on multiple levels. Oh.
I try.
Potatoes.
You guys have to appreciate that. Come on. Chicken tender.
It was kind of funny.
Cause the tenders and then the whole tender thing.
I get it.
You swipity swipe.
I get
it. Thank you, honey.
I don't even know which direction swipe is good and bad because I've never looked at the thing. It's just like
But you're a
pop
stinger.
culture reference in my head.
I think it's right because it's the right person, so that's the association.
Oh, that would be smart.
Knowing me, though, I'm wrong.
Oh man, look at that.
Do I need a drum kit or something?
But I'm Tiss. Or I guess in Pax's case it'd be but I'm tisk.
But I'm tisk. Yeah, I'm good with that.
So have there been lots of commentary about your face?
No.
Should
Kristen
I
took a
ask?
while to figure it out yesterday.
Well, his big, fluffy, ginormous, raggedy-ass beard
Where are the heavy steel scaffoldings?
is cut off.
Were these used to actually make the stuff somewhere? Because there's a lot of stuff missing from the chest if that's the case.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The big machines from immersive engineering.
No, no, I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, Sage! At least the app doesn't take much from your phone. It is a featherweight app. He did cast away his wizard tool.
Okay, I found where they put them. They just didn't set them
Okay.
up next to each other.
Okay. Yep, he had no choice. His self-imposed punishment had to end for the greater good.
Okay, Ian,
What?
where do you want the immersive engineering stuff to go? Because these three need to be in a line with each other.
I do not know. It would have to be in the forgery unless we want to.
That's why I'm asking, where do you want them to go? I am prepared to place them down now and
Before
get them working.
Yeah.
What are you placing?
I'm going to move the squeezer, the fermenter, and the refinery together.
And the candlestick maker?
Yeah. So we can start working on producing biofuel.
Which we do really good on our own just by eating down here. Yeah,
Yeah, if only it was the same.
Can you get them all in this corner here?
Hi, honey.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm cleaning out
5.
the rot.
6,
I would like to
7,
be able to
8,
save this far wall over here for ore processing and
Ooh.
create.
Good.
I was planning on doing that
8,
soon.
Oh,
9, 10.
there's
I did
already
not do
parts
it.
in here.
Needs
Ian.
11 wide.
Not me. I didn't do it. I already got in here. I was placing food. I wasn't
1,
eating
2,
food.
3, 4, 5.
I'm
gonna have to
6,
eat by
7,
the-
8. Yeah, we can probably do it. It looks
Firedale,
like.
there's already
Alright.
tootage. There is already tootage. Foul on the field.
Really?
Really?
Not me. I haven't
Wow.
eaten since last week.
And I just came down here and I'm like, Ian. He said it was already there. Somebody is a rogue tutor in the cellar with the fresh food. Also,
Rogue tutor sounds like somebody who jumps into marching bands from the grandstand and starts just randomly playing their trumpet.
Toot toot trumpet, the trumpet. Oh my gosh. I'm like, no way, there is already tootage.
You want to watch, honey?
Sure. Alright, let's go back. Oh, it's a hand vac!
You see it? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Are you
there's
watching?
one out here too. Okay. Yeah. It's gone. Look, no, in the
Ta-da.
actual cellar there was tootage. I didn't even notice that.
Oh,
one.
wow. Yeah, there is.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We were coming down here to
There we
scoop up
go.
the tunes, and there was a big old explosion right at the same time, and I thought for sure something went wrong, and then I realized everything was okay. They're adding extra flavor to the food. It's fine. Oh Lord, it's like the seasoning in his mug. Ugh. 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 Gross. Ah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Packrat gets he had to remove
I think
the
Han did it
extra
because she's
hair.
deflected.
Oh yeah. Yeah, totally. It was there when I came down there, Ian. I want to know, Firedale. I asked Lyosh before. I'm curious if you have any ideas. Whoops. Do you have any ideas?
Okay.
There's a sunken canoe.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea how to unsink it?
I would say a piston.
Because you see it? It's just... I don't even
Yeah.
know how it sunk to begin with.
Let's
You
see.
can't get in it. Well, that's why there's a couple pieces missing, because I tried. When I broke this one right here at the back half,
Hold
it
on.
just slid further in. Woo!
There we go.
Now, will these flow
I was
with
getting
the
a
current?
button.
Will these flow with the current, or will they stay afloat where you park?
Oh, they'll flow.
Oh.
Give me
Okay.
my piston.
I'm gonna try to. Oh. I'm gonna try to.
Do you have a paddle, honey?
I don't.
Highly recommend a paddle.
Well, I'm literally just moving it around the corner here. I just wanted to move it over by the docks.
Or is the paddle just used on land, Pack?
Paddles, paddle is not just used on land.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, I think it's in a spot that won't float. Thank you guys so much! I'm like,
Glad to help.
that's a perfectly good canoe. It'd be awesome if we could have it over here by the docks. Oh,
You
I
know,
love it.
Using that method, you could actually make like a canal way station between a lower and a higher area doing that.
That's cool. I can't help but wonder if the oh whoops, if the fishies are gonna push it.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3.
I do have some paddles over here. I have paddles right on the wall, ready to grab and use. I was wondering if we could maybe use the safety net to kind of like lock it in.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3,
I'll put the
4,
safety
5.
net down, see what happens.
Okay.
Good morning.
Hi.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hey there.
Captain Q.
Hey, everyone.
Captain Q of the awesome voice. How are you?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, now I'll put the fermenter
I think the safety net might catch it, actually. Ooh! Ooh, I love it! Yay!
on the other side.
Captain, we just got a wonderful thing over here by the docks.
Do you now? Let me come take a look.
But there, it's pretty simple.
How do
but
I make?
Invite
Some of
sent
the best
queue.
things in life are simple. What's that?
Invite sent queue.
Oh, thank you. Yes, of course.
How do you
What
make
do I
what
make?
in?
Dough or wheat? No.
Oh,
To make dough, you do it in the mixing things, or I think Pack set something else up that can do more. The vat,
I'm
I think.
trying to make bread so I can make sandwiches.
yeah, you gotta have your water.
you need
and- yeah,
yeast.
you stack up your. You stack up your flour.
Do we have any yeast?
Yes.
Okay, so the bottler.
So, Captain, it's really. Oh, I know you're dealing with the setting up. It
Yes.
takes.
Go.
It's not bad, but it does take a second.
You just
Oh.
make
See
sure
the
you make
canoe?
more yeast. It takes grain to make more yeast.
Yeah.
The
Every
canoe
grain
right
makes
here
half a bucket.
was submerged over there. I know I
Mhm.
had talked to Liaj about how to get it up. I don't remember if I talked to you or not.
No.
And they will flow, so I put a safety net under here, and it sort of sits there on it.
Right.
So there's now, like I said, it's really simple. It's not a big deal. It's just a
What?
canoe.
No, it's cool.
But it is a rescued canoe because it was sunk, and I kind of thought it was cool looking sunk. I don't know how the heck they got it to sink.
I think that this particular mod, when the boats get damaged enough, they sink. So it might have incurred damage, and so
Oh.
it might not be usable.
Well, I got in it and pushed it over here.
Okay. Well, if you could
And-
use it, if you
and-
were able to unsubmerge it,
If
it's recovered.
somebody
They
went into flowing water that was flowing down, it would have done it.
Oh, filled it up. Well, they used a piston just to yoink it up.
Sure. Makes sense to me. It's an entity like anything else.
And then I just kind of fought the current without any paddles over here, and then I put the
Mhm.
safety net.
Hmm. That's a good
So-
idea. It'll probably keep it in place too.
Well, this spot right here isn't flowy. Everywhere else on this river is flowy, but like this little section here, it was pretty calm, but I kind of pushed it into the block that you're standing on, and then I turned it around after I put the safety net down. And I think it's kind of cool. There's a ship right here at the dock. There's a canoe.
Mm-hmm.
If we had Firedale's big old ship available, I'd say let's stick another ship over here, but to be ready to go.
Yeah, we'll want to make another one of those.
Yeah, exactly, Sage. You know it's bad when you can just pour hot coffee into the mug and get a new cup of coffee. Yeah, that's seasoning. Oh.
Sadly, Pack
Why did you
lost
do that to
that cup
Pac?
a little bit ago.
The kids bought him a new one.
Oh.
They found a new one. The exact one.
The exact one, my goodness.
Yup. He's a drinking out of it. And that was after he had replaced it with Christopher Slothkins.
Yeah. I like Christopher Slothkins. He's a little bit undersized, though.
Oh, we should definitely
Unfortunately.
keep going to... The chats are no longer shared. I see his chat over here. Ravage. Ravage the cat. A truer name was never known.
Shared chat started. Well, yeah.
Nemo, 8 ovens.
I'm not sure what's going on. Yep, and there we see Radio Saber
Yes,
and
this shows
Sage
you shared here.
Games. That's all showing up in my chat, so I'm not sure what's going on, but it works.
Okay, so for reverse it, that's on this side.
Dust.
Now remember, Ian, you're making sandwiches. Remember, you can check that recipe book. There's some really easy to make good foods. Oh, speaking of which,
BLTs are probably going to be your favorite because they involve pork. You know, the giant pigs that you love to kill so much.
So much better. Toast. All right.
There.
Sound, Ian.
There.
Ah. Frickin' cracker.
The frick?
Okay. Do I have an engineer's hammer?
Huh.
I do not. I need to make one.
Stop it!
Jeez.
Okay.
Wrought iron, a string, and a stick.
I was standing on it.
Oh.
Haha.
They said, huh.
I've seen the whole meals, even with lobster, that were done inside of large potatoes, like it was scooped out, prepared, and put back in. Oh, shoot. Ah. That's crazy. There we go. Perfect. Oh my gosh! Who's come down here and tooted again?
Wasn't me.
There's another one! I come down the stairs and I'm coming through a fog.
Wow,
Oh,
that
heck, people.
fast.
That's rude.
After we
Stop
just
eating down
cleared
there.
it up.
Yup.
I just made a big deal over here. Gotta shut the door. Can't eat down there. Go upstairs and do my eating outside.
Thank you.
Okay, I hate to say it, but we might have to give up on the voice and switch over to Discord.
Is
You
it
guys-
crackly today?
Oh,
it's really bad.
Yeah. Do we sound good to you, Q?
No, there was just now a bit of robot.
Yeah, we're getting the robot from everybody. All right, I'm gonna switch over to TFC Tuesday main. Okay.
Okay.
All
We have
right,
a serial
it is
tutor
done.
on the loose. Exactly, a serial tutor. All right. Should we mute the group or in game or just?
I'm just muting it.
It-
Yeah, I'm leaving it on, but I'm muting it.
Okay, that's what I just.
Oh,
Okay.
but I can hear you guys. Oh, this is so much better.
Yes, like normal voices.
There we go. Q, we can hear each other, and it doesn't sound like we're in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it is at least a little bit better. Now,
Right?
here's the thing. We may still be able to hear each other while we're near each other in the game. How do
Only
we
if
turn
you
that
don't
off?
Disable it. Open
Yeah.
your menu for it and hit the little thing. It looks like a speaker icon.
That
disables it
Oh,
entirely.
there it is.
Yeah, that's what I
haven't. Where is the speaker icon?
Well, there's like when you first open it before you join the group, it's like
So is-
settings group.
As soon as you push the button for V, yeah, it's at bottom left-hand corner of that window.
Oh, so it's the key I disabled. Okay.
Right. So it's
Oops.
hey. Nope.
Oh, you must have just had the key for join group. Okay.
That's right, because I use B for my backpack.
Serial tutor on the loose. Serial tutor on the loose. Now, it is. I heard. As I logged in, it is spring.
Yep, late this spring.
Whoops. Late spring. Our temperature is nice and temperate.
Hit.
Mid altitude.
For the record, quartz in the grinding wheels does not work very good. That ain't right.
Hit.
So Firedale, you basically have a Ghostbusters pack on your shoulders.
Yep, pretty much.
You just
As a side note, honey, there's actually a Ghostbuster trap in the game.
you're just scooping up entities. Oh, fantastic! That's amazing. All right, Q. Guess
Yes?
what?
Yeah.
Our chicken laid a bunch of boys, and then she got too old to make
Yeah.
new ones.
No, I noticed.
It's a sausage fest in there. We have a problem. We have
Unfortunately.
none of the eggs are fertilized,
Yeah.
which is another problem. The same problem, really, but still a problem.
Yeah. So I just turned the voice chat volume all the way down, or how does that go?
Whenever you open the voice chat menu, do you see where it says settings and group, or do you see something
Ah,
else?
there it is. Yeah. But that makes it so that there's a mute symbol in the lower left all the time.
Yeah, that's
That I can't help you
That's-
with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have that too.
Yeah. I'm just gonna turn the volume all the way down.
okay.
Thanks, though.
I'm gonna start the timer for the whole milking the cow. Oh, my watch is being charged. I'm like, wait, where's my timer? "20-minute timer, 20-minute timer,"
Got
which
that
seems to
one.
go off for as it's like so quick. Oh man.
Yeah, this is a game where you get distracted and 20 minutes just flies.
I know, I'm like, oh, okay, time to do the thing again. Moonshine! Oh, you be a moonshiner. White lightning.
That's right.
Bowl. Ow. Wait. Up. Oh no. Oh no. We have a second grown-up cow to milk. It's time for that milk barrel to move over here. Oh, that's awesome. We've got 2 moo cows. Oh, jeez. It's not even raining. How are you moo cows getting slowness? I feel like they need a roof extension over here.
Yeah.
The poor moo
Yeah,
cows.
they do.
Jiminy.
Jiminy.
Yeah.
Yep, that's your emphasis. Emphasis is
Emphases.
Jiminy.
Well, Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy.
I know, but without the cricket, it's kind of confusing. It's just kind of funny to me.
Sorry.
Like Jiminy. And that means what now?
Hi, I'm Honey.
It does mean that. It definitely means that. Hi, I'm Honey. Yes.
I excel at confusion. I am good at it. Confusion
That'll need
is
to be
nothing
moved.
new.
It must be bad air around here or something. I get slowness over here too.
Yeah. I mean,
Are you walking anywhere near where there's charcoal?
Charcoal? Not that I know of.
this is the charcoal pit.
I wouldn't call that near.
I think
Yeah,
that
but-
we're just now in an area where all those little spots above us now provide us below slowness and crap like that. Like
It
every
should
time I
only
walk
do
by
that when it's raining.
Yeah.
but it don't.
Doing it right now.
Yeah, every time you walk through this area here, you get hit.
Yeah.
Ian, we need roofs.
At this point, I think Honey has gone from being a Lord of Chaos to a demigod. Why, thank you, Crystal. Why, thank you.
I mean, some things just come naturally to some people. What can you do?
Takes great practice. Actually,
Well,
it
sure,
don't.
but you know,
It
you have
don't.
well, you have a natural tendency to some things. You still got to work at it, of course. It's not free, but
You really don't. I just open my mouth and crap comes out. You know, I've met other people who open their mouth and crap comes out, and it doesn't always work the same.
I doubt it usually works the same. You
Usually
have
works out
practice.
for me. Yeah.
You have practice. And you've had some and various gentle encouragement to direct you in one way or another that you usually ignore, but for the most part,
I was gonna say, and I listened. Wow, when was that?
Yeah.
you have
Definitely
to
did
wait.
not.
It's coming. It's coming. You see.
Again, I listen. I just don't always do what is asked.
It's so that you can have an excuse why you didn't listen later.
No, I listened. I just didn't agree, or I didn't do.
That's the excuse.
Pac's always like, "I'm giving you advice. You're not listening." I'm like, "No, I'm listening. I hear your advice. You just don't
Well,
concur."
the worst thing is that
She's
when you do that,
hearing.
you often respond with and you don't actually acknowledge whether you're going to do it or not do it. You're just like, yep.
Ooh,
Like,
it's
that did
scary
help.
under here. Why do we have a scary under here? Ooh.
Well, this
Oh,
did
that's a
not do
poor
what I was
turtle
looking for.
stuck. Oh, this is where this is the down that he was covering so much up. There's just a couple of spots available to still access it. Okay. Personification of chaos?
Okay, combined chats, I have a request. For those who know mods in this and those who don't, and thoughts and processes and things, I want a redstone signal that I can place underwater and that I can break easily. Because right now I can do a redstone block, but that I have to use a pick on, and that breaks slowly. But when I have to do mining underwater, which is often, oddly enough, Ian can attest to that, it's really annoying to constantly have to break a redstone block, which I just converted into something that should be that and doesn't place underwater. So now I'm kind of annoyed.
So what is it that you have tried that should work?
A tiny redstone block. Doesn't place underwater. Which completely kills its entire purpose. Obviously.
I'm not sure if they'll work or not, but you might look into the gauges and switches mod. They might be waterproof, the way that a lever might not.
Hi, cutie pie.
I don't know, though. It'd be worth a try.
A waterproof redstone torch.
Oh.
Is that a thing?
Not in here.
No. Tiny redstone isn't a bad idea, though. But like I said, a gauge might be. Those are cool. They have cool factor. I'll vouch for that.
Well, I doubt tiny redstone will work either. Okay. Oh, you mean like the tiny redstone mod?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I just used to make the tiny redstone block. The tiny redstone block doesn't place underwater.
Oh, well, there you go.
The tiny redstone block will only place on the tiny redstone foundation thing.
It does not. I place it on the regular ground.
Right. It will only place on the tiny redstone foundation thing.
Which is dirt?
No. It's a specific
I just
block.
placed it right now. There's another one.
But does it work? Does it do its thing?
Yes, and I put it next to a. I put it next to a redstone track, and it powered it.
Did you do the foundation underwater?
You did the redstone panel?
I will come and show you.
Okay.
That's Captain Q. That's Honey Play. Where's Firedale?
I'm in the forge.
He's working hard for the money.
That's correct. Regular levers do not work. You are correct. By the way, Sage Games, yeah. Okay, I see. There's Firedale. Okay, look. And if I put this here,
That is placing a tiny redstone block. To make it work, you need to place it on a redstone panel.
look. See?
Okay.
What it does not do is work underwater. Seeing is believing.
Will it place underwater?
Nope. Here, if you want to play with them, go for it. Because
It
I
doesn't
already,
place underwater.
it pretends to, but I know it doesn't because it doesn't because it's still in my inventory after I try placing it. Well, it kind of defeats the purpose of it being a quick thing that I can turn on and off the redstone signal for the cart if I need a panel to Ryu.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Is what if you had the panel? Oh wait, I do have.
Well, that's flowing water. Try it under water.
Just a minute. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yes.
now. I can hear you. Well, I heard you a minute ago when you said, "Can you hear me?"
Okay.
I just tried it.
Can you hear me
I
now?
went. Yes. I went down here, the deepest point where if a water is destroyed, it wouldn't affect anything. Went to this farthest corner, placed it here, and it did not work.
Okay. Place it.
You have it.
Place the rail.
Place the rail. Okay, hold on. There you go.
Here, give me a second.
I know you can't do the breathing thing. I know. See? Weird. Doesn't even leave your inventory.
Nope.
Very weird.
Try placing the foundation thing.
Which again, I mean, even if
Try
that
to
does
place-
work, that would be a pain in the butt to set up to use quick for carts.
If it breaks fast, though, it's not.
So what do I need? A redstone panel?
Yeah.
Oh, that's 3 more silicone. Mm.
Let's. The tiny redstone is mainly made to make little redstone circuits in a single block instead of needing multiple blocks. So
I know.
Can you add a lever to the contraption to toggle
Right.
itself? And what about create redstone links?
You know what? Before I spend anything on it, how about I actually just spawn the crap in and try it?
I got a lever. If you can come get me from being drowned.
well, I know a
Pressure plate
lever
and
will
stand on
actually
it.
break off because of water.
Yeah, this might be a problem, Q.
Pressure plate's an interesting thought too.
You're not a squid.
No, I'm not. I'll accept my fate then.
You float.
Oh yeah,
That's good.
dying underwater is rough.
Alright, give me a second. I got a thing.
Okay,
See if that
let me
works.
try that.
I apologize. I'm going to be quiet for a bit.
You're fine. But does it blend?
It works, but it then needs to be broken with a pick.
Yep. That's as good as I can give you.
Yeah. Well. Yep, and it breaks slowly with a redstone with a red steel pick.
Oh. See if it'll pick up with a wrench.
Yeah, try that.
Oh,
That would be too easy.
of course. But hey, it's not.
That was a very good idea. That was where I was going to go next. Yeah, this thing it did work for the redstone signal,
Mhm.
but it breaks slower than a block of redstone, making it very useless, unfortunately. Yeah, but I tried the pick too.
Breaks fast with an axe.
An axe. Well,
An
here's the
axe.
problem though. I had to put the axe on my. Let me try it underwater.
All right,
'Cause
right.
that would be worth having an axe if it works.
Yeah.
Okay, let me try. Let me see it.
Yep.
Create analog lever was suggested.
Create analog lever.
Yeah, those you have to click on it a bunch. Well, you don't have to click on it a bunch, but
No, it's still slow.
still so. Let me try. I believe it because it's underwater, but
We could just get a bucket of water for you to try this somewhere else too.
oh, just put it here where I can reach it, reach the surface. I
It
just
do-
wasn't
yeah, it
paying
doesn't replace
attention.
it doesn't replace the water. Yeah,
Try
it's
the
fine.
toggle create lever. Yeah.
Yeah,
So at create.
that's gonna be slow because it's underwater, And the only other thing that you're going to be able to do there is put a block next to it, so that you can break the block instead.
Yeah. Which, not helpful, unfortunately. All right, try and create analog lever. That's a pretty good idea.
Hey.
I thought you were talking to Midler for a second. I was like, too soon. Wait, what?
No, I was trying to. Like, why can't I squat and pick these up? Like they were kind of stuck in a corner of a.
Okay, so
Thing
lever.
apparent.
Oh, you know, they're right. Do the toggle instead. Though that's so far more expensive that I'm not sure it's worth it. Wow, that's expensive.
Powered toggle axe.
Yeah, it's expensive. Those are really nice, but unreasonably expensive for this pack. I do not like that recipe.
Well, at the very least, it takes an analog lever to create, so...
Does it?
You're...
Oh, yeah, it does, yeah.
Well, it breaks easy... Okay, let me just... Okay, it breaks easy at least.
Well, you don't even need to worry about breaking it. Use the wrench.
No, that didn't work. Believe that or not.
Wrench doesn't work.
No, it makes
Pressure
it
plate?
changes the redstone.
That's right.
And it does not work underwater.
All right, it had been
Womp
suggested in chat. Wouldn't just a pressure plate.
Pressure plates are not placeable underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I like this.
There is one thing I've been considering. It's just a pain in the butt. There's a redstone residence thingamabobber. Or not residence, a redstone contact from Create. I think when two of those touch each other, that would work.
Yep, that actually would work.
Ian
But I
thinks
would
he
need
knows-
two of them.
Yep.
Ian thinks he knows what the problem is, but he's coming back home from grabbing his food, so I'll have to try when he gets home to fix it. So Ian has idea.
Problem with what?
I'm assuming it's what you're trying to do. When two of them touch each other and one is a control. Oh, maybe it's Firedale. When two of them touch each other and one is part of a contraption. I noticed I was getting overtime. For the voicing then.
Oh, for the voice, but yeah.
Oh, okay, for the voicing then. Yeah, I sorry, I thought you were talking about what their.
Okay, so I need a secondary linear chassis. Which means I need... a linear chassis, which means I need...
So let's put a block. That I can break.
A radial chassis and a turntable?
Yes.
Yep. And you know
Alright.
about these gauge switches, right, Pack?
The only vanilla redstone you can think of that works underwater is the redstone block. Can you not put the lever on the contraption to trigger the rail?
Wait, hold on. Can you not put the lever on the contraption to trigger the rail?
That would work. Probably.
But I need to be able to turn it off.
Yeah. Contraptions are accessible these days, so it might work.
Pressure plates work just fine underwater. Do they? I'm not seeing this switch gauge thing.
Oh, it's the mod. It's the switch that I suggested that you use. Even though they're not going to work for your solution, they are pretty cool switches. Not just visually either. They can be linked as a wireless solution.
That's pretty cool.
It is.
That is pretty cool. They've been used
They
to
hit-
stop water streams for a long time.
That's
Thus the
true.
pressure plate. Yeah. I almost said that, but I thought, well, maybe with this, it's different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that would require me to stand on it. I need to be able to walk away while it digs.
Yeah.
Good idea. Good idea. But it would require me to just kind of stand there and watch, which is... Yeah. Okay, I want to try this thing. Okay, so I need one of you. I need a turntable. You. Half slab. Yeah, I guess redstone contact will work. It's a pain in the butt, but it'll work.
Jeez.
Actually, kind of surprised there isn't a solution in Create for that.
The various blocks are probably intended to be the solution. Unfortunately. Besides, why would you want to do anything underwater, Pack? Everyone hates the
Stuff
water level.
underwater. I mean, true, but
Hmm.
I like doing stuff on it.
For the record, I am glad we at least agree on that particular subject. Though doing things underwater can be
Acid
fun.
rain.
Yay!
Yeah.
Wait, no.
I bet you I know why we were having slowness.
Besides acid rain.
Well, remember, TFC itself limits rain when it feels like it. It might be raining someplace but not another,
Oh,
right?
that would do it.
But Minecraft TFC or Minecraft rain has its own timer. And so if the pollution mod is just going based on the Minecraft timer, it may be doing acid rain. We just wouldn't be able to see it because it's not raining here in TFC.
Yep. Makes
That's
sense
my
to me.
thought.
I call cheats and hacks.
You should.
Prepare for many items to be dropped on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Mm,
Racing.
Oh,
Racing.
do-
Racing.
But
We've lost a Firedale. We've lost a Firedale. Emergency. Emergency.
I haven't even done it yet.
Ooga. Ooga.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Ah.
Yeah, my next project is to automate
uses
this.
a knife. Hey, honey,
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can make a potato sandwich.
I actually drink the water. You can. I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, I did.
Just like any 3 vegetables. Oh! Is my timer going? Oh, it must have. It's not on my wrist, so I didn't feel it. Going with charged enough.
That's a lot.
Still going.
Alright, that feels better.
Much of it is the multiplicative nature of the process, now that we can process it.
Now we get all the sand types too.
Mm-hmm.
And more opals.
Man, all I get is topaz.
It depends on the ore.
Oh, nice. I do have more made.
Thank you for the follow.
There. That's most of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is still more over there. A lot more.
Well, I got a little bit more to process.
Mm-hmm.
There.
I mean,
More
we'll go
that.
through
That's
it,
a pretty
but-
good haul so far.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Voice
So-
should be fixed, he says.
Well, what was wrong with it?
He noticed overestimated flags, so it's probably some people that using the CPU resources. I don't know. Which in effect affects the speaking voice on the server. Because something
6.
overdid.
Technical
7, 8.
something thing possibly fixed.
Yeah, technical something thing fixed. Exactly that.
I mean, it made sense to me. Well, you know.
Technical something things.
Mm-hmm.
Some technical something things. They get you every time.
They do, though.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Rude.
You know, not necessarily rude.
Oh, sorry, I was scolding a block that fell
You were
to
scolding the
gravity.
block.
I was scolding a block that fell to gravity that broke my thing, yes.
I think we can all agree that that was
There.
rude indeed. Yes, you missed one.
Indeed.
There. 511. I missed one. I did? Oh, yeah, there's a little bit left in there, huh? Yeah, that's good enough.
All right.
There's 9 small in there. It's good.
I pulled a whole stack.
Huh?
Yeah, there was still a stack of black sand in there.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
That's all right. I got you.
I can't
There is
I
the
can't tell
black
if the people
sand.
that are suddenly
It's in here.
following
Oh.
me are from the other stream or this one.
Sand should be with the sand.
I agree, but it's also a byproduct of the ore, so it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, but we can't. All of the sands are a byproduct of the ores.
true.
But Pack, when you're washing, you end up with a lot of sand on the ground and you need somewhere to put it.
Okay, I just did this. So, one, you use a compacting drawer to take it and transfer it over to the stone area, or two, you grab the drawer from the stone area, come over here, process it, and then put it back. That's what I do.
So here's the person that's wanting to save time because it takes too long to break redstone underground, and he's wanting people to run all the way to a different building and all the way back and then all the way back to a different building to put it back.
Are we full on black sand?
Just
full of black
making
sand.
sure I
Yes, we
heard
are.
that right.
Firedale. There's only so many solutions that we can get to until we get to something that controls the stuff. Try to make it sound like I'm trying to be difficult here. There's only so much
I
room,
just think it's
Firedale.
I know.
There's like 8
I just think
sand
it's funny.
types here. Okay.
I still think it's funny.
I think of it.
You're allowed.
Black sand actually filled up.
Magnificent.
It means you probably want to get a void thing for it then. Because there's
So-
never an instance where we're going to need 10.4k of sand.
Do
You
you want
say
to go-
that.
Yeah.
You can sift it to get lead and charcoal
Well, I'm going to
And
sift the
sulfur.
last ones.
and magnetite
Do you want to go ahead and try the voice
and sapphires.
in game again?
You guys want to switch?
We can try.
As long as you guys are not annoyed by doing that, I was happy to switch back again. Okay,
Well,
switching.
Immediately need to try.
Back here.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
What do you sift this for? Cocoa beans. I only see cocoa beans. I don't see the other sifting. Where do you see sifting it for lead? Ground, but that's not it. Oh, like the auto sifter thingy.
All right.
Hello, guys.
I hear you.
Firedale is muted. I don't hear Q.
Q, Firedale, calling all Qs, calling all Dales.
So,
Well, Firedale is showing muted. Captain Q turned the sounds all the way down, so he may be having to go in and turn it all the way up.
charcoal water's good.
Is this working?
There we go.
Yes!
Oh,
He's
I
back.
see. For some reason, it disabled the key that I use for push to talk. I had to reset it.
Oh,
I already changed the volume and stuff, but push to talk was gone.
Huh. Okay. Just to be
Hmm?
strange.
difficult.
Yeah. I do have one of those set up over at the cobblestone processing near the clock tower if you want.
You do?
I do. And I mean, it's not perfect. I'll need to set up more to collect the results and stuff. But I was using it to get what little iron that I eked out of processing copper.
Ah.
See?
Does it do one at a time?
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I
but
don't wanna
so
do
you it's definitely set it and forget it. But
Yeah, you need a
It does
hopper.
work.
Or,
Yeah.
or not a hopper.
and all the other
other
things.
thing.
All the other things. We probably want a similar setup that I have with the storage controller underneath here.
We will get a
That
shoot.
would be its own thing.
Hoping a shoot works, because a shoot might pull out the wrong sand. Let's find out.
Yeah.
With a hopper, you can filter it by putting the sand in there first, but with a shoot, it's kind of hard. So we're going to see what happens here in a second.
How do you filter with hopper?
Well, you put stuff in it.
Oh.
And it'll just keep refilling that hopper as long as it doesn't take out... Because a hopper can only move one item at a time.
I happen to
Shoot,
have
on
a
the other
hopper
hand.
here, but yeah.
And let's try this and see what happens.
Okay. It ain't not doing nothing. Oh, the chute contains sand, but the sifter itself isn't doing anything.
Pile of black sand in there. There it
Jeez.
is. There's the
Yeah.
issue right there.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, it needs a hopper.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a wooden hopper, though. It needs a metal hopper.
Oh.
Hoppa.
Well, for right now, we can borrow the one over here.
I'm just going to set this down over here so I'm not... I don't know why I'm worried. I haven't had to eat in 2 weeks, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, take this one.
Smart
just for a
sheep
sec.
not possible, queries Galemare. As in
Is it done there?
You got it?
No,
Oh,
where'd it go?
I'm so glad. That's what I said,
Still in
Kristen.
there?
He was forced. It had to be
Still
done.
in where?
Right below me. I see it in front of that piece of cobble there.
Oh. Having trouble getting to it.
I got it. That was the wrong button.
Well, if you got it, we're good.
Really?
There we go.
Hey, there you are.
Thank you.
He was back.
Whee!
They made the fluid tanks very heavy.
Exactly, Kristen. That's what I said. I said, has anybody commented? I said, Kristen finally noticed late.
I can't believe they made the fluid tanks very heavy.
Believe it.
Seems like it's better.
What's wrong? Yeah, I still heard a little bit of a problem, but it's doing much better. There. It's not pulling it out. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, that's the story of my
No,
life
there it
right
goes.
now.
There it goes. It's working. It's working. It just took it a second, but it's working.
Took a sweet dang time.
Good. I seem to have. Oh, that's right. No, I have not misplaced it. I moved it.
Now, if we want to, we can put. Yeah, you're making a chest. You said.
Yeah.
Because a chute will work for getting the stuff out. Put the chest under
Oh
that.
shoot!
Eh.
Ow.
Not recommended, Pack.
And yet, I would do it again.
Oh, sure. So would I. Just can't recommend it.
Now I need 2 small fluid tanks.
There we go.
Hey, magnetite right away. Yeah, that'll do.
That's gonna take it a while to work through like 600. No, I'm sorry. 700. No, 800 because there's like another couple hundred in here. So yeah, it's gonna take it some time.
Yep.
Geesh, I'm gonna need like 10,000 sand.
For what?
No, you're not.
Glass.
If you actually do need that sand, you may use the stuff that I'm creating over here, which is just Minecraft sand.
We shouldn't need too many of these.
I'm also serious about that. This sand, I'm not sure if it processes down to anything else except glowstone.
Can it be melted into glass?
That's the question. I believe so.
And that would make sense. I think even the regular Minecraft glass, or sand can
glass.
be
Yeah,
done to
glass.
that.
Heating recipe glass.
What?
We have about
Molten
906
glass.
over here.
So hopefully I won't need that much. It ended up using mostly glass panes. Those are relatively cheap.
And there should be plenty because I know Ian's been making.
Okay, where'd that go? All right. So I need.
Me stop.
Did you say me stub?
Yeah, I hit the wall.
He did.
Ah.
Okay, that's funny.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
Okay, Pack. Did you have any of those reinforced stone things left?
Reinforced stone things. You mean from Pneumaticraft?
Yeah.
I would have put them up next to the Pneumaticraft stuff.
Okay. Oh, good. You have enough. Thank you. Woo.
No problem. Literally, because I just put them up there. Do we have a piece of paper? Come on, one
Yes.
piece of paper.
Oh,
It's
yes, we
above
do.
it's above the create chest.
Yeah, the Tinker's
Love the
box is a
cage.
bunch of paper.
Oh. Why?
Don't remember.
I don't know, but that's where I found it.
Because
Okay.
it's used to make sandpaper,
Uh,
and that's why it was originally put there, and that's where everyone always remembers that it is, so that's why it stays there.
Yeah, I really hate that sandpaper is still a thing we need to do over and over again. I can't believe that mod's not in this that makes it so that... Of all the things missing. That's annoying.
Again, I think you can automate it without the sandpaper. It's just like the create assembly line thing.
I remember.
Yeah.
Or
Make you some diamond sandpaper.
Does that still run out, though?
Yes, eventually.
yeah, but slower.
Yes, but slower. It said max powers, but in reverse. Simpsons reference.
Uh-huh.
All right.
You dying?
You know,
I do.
Are we using the cast iron for anything?
What's it called?
It does have uses, so please don't use it all.
Are you talking about the one random cast iron that's in the chest coming out of the crucible? Or something else?
Which crucible?
dang it.
The arc furnace or the crucible?
The crucible. In that chest, there's one cast iron you can use if you want it.
Yeah, but what about the cast iron that's in the pile? Is that being used?
Well, for that, follow what Captain Q said.
Well, there's 20 exactly, so I'm just curious.
Use it sparingly. That's basically the rule.
Yep.
Okay. Time is up. Time is up. Gotta go
Boom, 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 boom,
and
boom, boom, boom.
milk the things.
Hi, Stubbian.
Hi, Stubbian!
I didn't actually hit him because I didn't have time to remove the tools from my hand. So I just said it.
Hi, Stubborn Spirit. Love it. High step is a very spiritual thing. Not everybody understands that.
It's true.
It is a sacred thing that we do amongst ourselves.
Ian, were you trying to throw something at me again?
No.
Would he
Does
lie
that
to you,
work?
Pack?
Maybe.
I know, because it was cooked potatoes. You like cooked potatoes.
That's lovely, but I don't like it when you throw things at me.
Doesn't like anything
What?
thrown at him.
Thank God this is not crab sauce.
I don't know why he is obsessed with throwing things at me when I get angry every single time that he throws things on me.
Well, in this version, it doesn't matter because stuff thrown on you, you don't pick it up.
I know, but there's still
It-
often
it
stuff
matters.
sitting on the ground in front of me.
A high five to the face?
I
Is that
tried
like a
so
high
hard.
stub? Yes.
That's exactly what a high sub is.
And since we don't
There's
have the
cooked
ability,
potatoes 17 in the cellar.
that is the origins of it, because we don't have the ability to actually high five,
that
because our Minecraft people just have itty bitty stubbies. Thus,
Okay, so
the high stub was formed.
100 millibuckets equals 1 bucket.
I have a question. Can the crushing wheels go faster?
They can go round and round.
The crushing
Those
wheels,
over there are
those
as
ones are
fast
max
as
speed.
they. Yeah.
So even if we hooked it up to the Super SU, it would still be the same speed?
Same speed.
It would
Yes.
actually lock up if you try to make it go faster.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's the max speed those can go.
Miso. Oh, anyone need glass?
I will need more glass later, but I assume there's. I kind of always assume that there's some glass available somewhere because I keep hearing, "Oh, I made too much glass."
No, somebody says that. I don't say it. I just need glass. But I finished my somewhat uses with the glass. Actually, hang on, let me look. Wait, this means we'll get snow during the thing.
Why do I have that?
Do you all have regular netherrack anywhere?
Yes. In the stone hut, there is the
Okay.
regular netherrack. It's not whatever rock
Thank you.
you guys use.
Rock salt? No, I forget I can do it.
Rocks. No,
That sounded horrible.
no, that sounded like your strength.
Felt
Small
horrible, too.
Cats. I bet.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that again. Save your throat.
It got stuck in the back of my throat.
That was you, Firedale?
Yeah.
I so thought that was Ian too. I'm like, Ian. Oh, that was
I
not good
tried
for
to
you.
get it to come forward, but it stayed back. It wouldn't come forward.
Oh, yeah.
That's why it took so
Oh.
long.
Poor Firedale. Don't do that. He's like, I won't. It hurt. It hurt. It sounded like you were
I thought-
strangling
Ah,
kittens,
shit.
man. You were just strangling
I didn't expect to
yourself.
do it. I thought it was gonna do.
Well, thank you for the random schist brick laying on the ground.
But
Yes.
be careful with that word.
I
hate
said
that
schist.
word. I know.
Now, Tony, we have to worry about.
Me? Oh.
Okay, so we go there, there,
I ain't gotta worry about little old me.
there,
I'm just currently making forgery look
there.
good.
There we go.
The frick?
That works much better.
Mucho. Mucho. Taco. Enchilado.
I mean, we
Oh,
could
man.
always put. Well,
Here you go, Ian.
dang it. I'm just trying to
Shift,
think.
Ian. Shift.
I
There
forgot
you
I'm
go.
a magnet. Well, because Nihon wants to move the off. Well, no, actually, I think either Nihon or Pack wants to move the off furnace, so.
Where to?
I don't know.
Why'd the fire go out?
I did not do it.
Fire's supposed to last forever on Netherrack, dagnabbit.
Boo.
Oh!
Let's see if it goes out again. Hey, Ian, can I have that block back?
What are you needing this for, if I may ask?
The thermoneumatic processing plant needs to be heated, and the easiest way is with fire, because it needs to be at or over 100
Yeah.
for what we need it to. And so putting a fire below it's the easiest thing.
Well, you better
But
get
it
under it
keeps
then,
going
because
out.
that ain't working.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's raining and it's putting the fire out, so I'm going to put a block over top of it.
That shouldn't make any difference with netherrack.
That's why he was saying is the heck. It should be just going.
Yeah. It should make a difference, but also netherrack shouldn't go out. So.
Right, so it's different. Well, that's an easy thing to figure out. If we just go to the nether and see if there's a bunch of fires that have never gone out.
I thought you were going to say go to the nether and make it rain. I might need a thing of lava instead.
Well, we got some extra.
Oh.
Ian,
Well, that applies so bad.
it is definitely still acting up on the voice.
Yeah, no, I know. I've seen it.
So, I'm going to let you determine it, Ian. Are you going to try and fix it again before we switch to Discord? Because I don't want to switch 5 times today. I only want to switch one more time.
I was going to say, can we just kind of make it,
one or the other. That means you need to make a call, Ian.
If you need a minute to determine, you can say that too.
No, it's
Discord
would be better for voice because it's a lot more stable.
have...
Something's probably eating CPU or that, which I know what it is, but I don't know why it keeps on popping up. So.
Can I have 2 more schist bricks?
All right, I'm swapping down.
Shift.
All right, I'm over too.
And switch.
Okay, muted myself in the game. Any clue why this block is different?
Yeah, one of these blocks don't stack.
One of these blocks does not like the other. Just doesn't belong.
You stupid pig.
To go and switch my voice chat for Discord. I have to keep on changing keybinds on Discord.
Oh,
It might be related to their server, whatever it does, it lets people talk together.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's not something that is an issue with me, so. I'm gonna say in chat, let people know. In our group chat. Okay, or you can. You can just say that, and then I won't keep trying to deal with it.
Type it out. I mean, I can delete mine if you want.
No, there's no reason to. I'm just... Okay. It's all good.
Yeah, that and server needs to be Windows updated and daily, monthly restarted, which is either today or tomorrow. And that's off hours. As in, like, 12-ish? Maybe 1-ish. It's... I have to take a look at the... I didn't set it up, my server manager did, so...
My
He's
son
also a very good
cares
friend.
for me, darling.
Well, he sets up everything. Well, he sets up the back end. I do the front end stuff.
That's fine.
Somebody didn't
I am
cut
watching in the nether. It does not seem to be going out.
Must be a TFC thing.
Which means you could set up in here.
No.
At least temporarily.
Wait, I get to pick one.
Oh no, it's got a permanent place already. It has been resolved.
Okay.
I put it over lava.
There
Lava
you
don't go out.
Lava don't go out.
But watch, lava goes out. To be honest, it wouldn't surprise me if it's actually updating the block underneath it and changing its temperature, and might eventually turn it into obsidian.
Yep, we will find out, because I know that's something that can happen in some mod packs.
Yep. Those pigs hurt. Dang it. That was annoying.
Hi, Ian.
Daggum piggies.
Daggum pegs. Yeah, that. Okay, I need...
Pack.
Yeah?
It sucks.
What?
You're right.
Did it? Did it? It did.
That sucks. But he's still amused that.
There is certain satisfaction in being correct, even if someone suffered because of it.
Well, I said it could happen in some mod packs,
Yep.
so this is apparently
Yeah,
one
but-
of them.
Yep. It's probably more the mod than the mod pack, but yeah. Is that breaking at all?
Yeah.
Wonder if we should tell anybody
Yeah.
where we hid the diamond sandpaper.
It's not hidden.
I hope it's in the create chest.
Okay, you know this whole Papa Squat to pick things up? When
Yeah.
you're trying to pick stuff up on the water, it is really weird.
I recommend the pick up
Are-
stuff key.
Yeah, you can also right click.
Yeah.
You destroyed it, Firedale.
I did, yeah. Let's see how warm a torch can get.
You're really torching through these ideas.
19. That's not warm enough.
Might I suggest something?
The other option, other than going to the nether and...
The thing that he's using to warm up the things downstairs?
What would you suggest?
The things that he's using to warm up the thing downstairs?
Do you think it'll work? I'll check and see.
Would not be surprising.
I will find out.
So these external heaters, do they only heat to the side, don't they? Well, hopefully it heats that thing to the side. It does!
Yep, it works. So just need one of those upstairs.
Yeah, I
Could just
did
leave it
make-
here for now.
Be a pain though. It's kind of in the way.
Yeah,
I'll move
but
it
if
over
it's
here.
you like doing stopgaps, Firedale.
Oh, it's not in the way. I do.
Stopgaps are
That's
like
why I
your
moved it over
thing.
here. That way it's not in the way.
Yeah, but I think I... Wait, did I make stuff?
I don't know why I have that.
Yeah, external heaters are semi-cheap.
I can get chucked.
Okay, here you go, Ian. Does it seem like these are needed?
There. Ow.
I didn't
assuming
hit
that
you
was
with any tools. I took
He's
the
like,
time
I
to
didn't
take
do
them off.
it.
But you didn't say hi, Stub.
I did.
Well, you didn't say it audibly. To us.
It is not my fault that Discord chose to throw me under the bus like that.
Oh, that
I
is
got kicked from the
awesome.
server.
Oh,
He doesn't think you were.
I just
I
lagged really
noticed.
hard on the server.
yep. Captain Q left the game.
Oh dear. Well,
Captain
actually,
Q, you left the server.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's lagging hard for me.
Oh goodness
I'm
me.
getting a block lag where suddenly the blocks are coming back and then disappearing or zipping me back.
A zippity.
Doodah.
I gotta go on lunch break anyways. Back in an hour or so.
All right, man.
See you soon. Time for an ambulation break.
Time to move it. Move it. And actually, I need to get midlet.
Yeah, it's that time.
It's that time. I gotta step away and watch for her. So, there we go. F3 thing. I will be back as soon as I can get her set up.
A level 11 hype train. Okay, and that's over.
Weren't we tapping these rubber trees?
Not the multitude of them. It was the ones to the side,
No, bread maker.
next to the storage building.
Ow.
And the latex is in the chest there.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Yep, the trees will only give 10 buckets worth. And then you have to chop it down and redo it. So making the big group up there ended up not being useful at all. Sadly. It was good when we needed wood, but now we're good there, so those places can actually kind of be repurposed for something else.
Yeah, no hurry. Okay. Sulfur. Thank you, game. We have achieved sulfur.
Someone must have collected sulfur.
No, I did. We've had sulfur.
Uh-huh.
I have said it before, and I will say it again. I hate this this particular questing mod that determines when you get a
It's
quest.
better in later versions because it keeps track of ones that you complete before you have access to them.
Yeah, well, it doesn't seem
It's
to be
just
doing
not
that in this
one
one.
that this one does. Yeah. Okay, so we can now make plastic. Not quickly, but we can. In other words, we need a lot of fruit or cigar.
Oh.
Potatoes work. Those are easy to get. Raw honey from Firmalife. How hard is raw honey to get?
Not hard. As long as you got a jar to get it out.
Okay, so that would be the thing to do. Do we already have some raw honey, like set aside somewhere?
Yeah, it's probably in the chest outside of the food hut.
Food hut. Yes, we do.
Can you hear the background noise?
I hear hunting.
So you can't hear the whine?
No.
Good. I mean, I love the noise.
Discord is pretty good at hiding background noise.
Yes,
well,
it
it
is.
also has suppression background, so that's probably
Yeah.
why.
The same can't be said for the in-game voice chat.
Yeah, because that picks up everything. Well, it's also so loud.
I also need to set up a create thing to start getting hemp.
Mm-hmm.
Because now we need the seeds.
By the way, we have a ton of shit.
Yeah, we want
Yes,
to
I know.
automate getting them.
Because we have a lot right now.
Oh, where is Honey?
She stepped away, I think. Did she log out?
No, she's on the server. I was just hoping to give her glass.
Well, if she's not here, you won't be able to give it to her because she can't hit shift.
No, I put the clear glass into the chest in front of the greenhouse.
Okay, so the squeezer, we get this.
And I see what Q meant by recipes and stuff being different.
And the foimenter, we do that.
Dog says woof.
Is there an automated output for the... Somebody mind coming to the forge and reviving me, please?
Yeah, I'm
What
in
did you
the
do?
area.
The weird thing is, it still says I have 39 health.
Guess where you're gonna be.
Do it again. Okay, don't worry about it if it's going to keep standing me up into it.
Friday, I could just remove the wire. Now your body's in your way. Okay.
I can still get stuff.
Just don't break a block.
I don't need to.
Good, because you don't want to break a block now.
Can't blame me for the wire because I didn't set it up. I think.
No, I did.
Okay, good.
I just thought that that's where that wire connected to, because the others are all the way in the back.
Oh, well.
Is there an... Okay, I see where the output for the squeezer is. Okay. I need a chest to put there.
How big of familiar craft are we going to go into?
Of what?
I don't know.
Nothing.
Fire. You can't nothing that one. Come on, man.
I'm trying
Normally
to
when someone says of
of
what, it's because we didn't hear what you said.
Yeah.
Right.
And so saying it again would help us hear it more clearly, which is why we say, what did you say?
We missed is we heard how big into craft.
Thematic craft.
Pneumatic craft. Pneumatic craft.
Pneumatic, sorry, it's a silent P.
It sounded like you were saying I thought you were saying like Thaumcraft and something else at the same time. Like industrial Thaumcraft, is that in this? I was all confused.
Would be cool. That would be a cool mod name. Well, no, he probably already did it.
A lot of stuff that we're going to be doing is going to be using the pressure chamber.
But outside of pneumatic craft, are we going? Well, I mean, we could probably make the.
What are you asking specifically?
Well, I mean, how big is it going to be? Or are we just going to make the forgery like, i.e.
This is big enough if we upgrade it. But we also need the little hand and laser and stuff set up for it, and other stuff like that. So
yeah, I mean that could be in this.
It's going to need to get bigger.
Yeah, like it could be moved over here if it needs to be.
It'll need some space.
Because I made the forgery big, but I mean I can extend it more. Just I don't want to. Or we can make a new place for it. Just I just
this
don't want to
should
make.
be fine for it.
I mean, even
there should be enough space here.
Yeah.
Let's put this in here.
Because I don't know.
Even after we make it bigger.
I'm just trying to figure out where Niha would want to put the arc furnace, unless he doesn't mind where we move it to.
Well, you said Pac wanted to move it, so your best bet would be to ask Pac where does he want to move it.
Just back away from that wire coming up, so you can go around that wire. Even if you move it back against the wall right next to it, like just a couple blocks, so there's room, you know.
I can get down with that. I mean, like right here. Oh. Wait, hang on. We don't need this anymore.
This any?
He said we don't need this anymore, but I have no clue.
The blue ice stuff. I could say we could just move it over here, where the thermoelectric generators were. I could just move the arc furnace here. That way, I'll probably put the distilling tower somewhere either here.
You can put it. Yeah, that works too. You can put it in this corner. You just want to be able to get access to the front and to the back of it. That's all.
Yeah.
The rest of it could be stuck in the frickin' wall for all that matters.
So yeah, I'd say move it against
pack anniversary.
Northern Law. I just don't know how to build it because it's been a while since I built.
Well, you can literally break it down one block by one block and move it. It's an easy thing to move. It's just annoying to move.
Oh,
Yeah, that's how I got the stuff moved. Yeah, you have to break it and then remake it.
I forgot what? Where'd that come from?
That
I was
still
wondering
over
where
there.
that went.
It was still processing.
What is
it? Was
it?
just I was waiting for it to finish processing the current bed.
But I checked. After...
It was up on the upper platform. How did you not notice it?
It was done when I went there and grabbed it.
Yeah, it was like half.
No, it was.
No, it wasn't. Did you look to the right when you came up the stairs?
I want to review footage now. I freaking had it done. Wait, all right, hold on. I was doing something else. I'm finishing that first.
Anyone need doc from this funny thing?
Not right now.
Hang on. Did the Master of Engineering add a visualizer?
It's
in
a
the
mod.
book. You can do it from the book.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
Yeah, it used to be a mod then.
It used to be a separate mod, but then they
Right, that's
like
what I meant.
integrated it. Because whoever I think made that, he was like, "That's a good mod. I'm going to integrate it."
And the
Well, I'm going to merge it with the main mod.
projector. Yep, the book and the projector. Oh, making the projector might be a problem. Oh, nope, never mind. You can do it. Make a projector, and then you use that, and it will do it for you. You might not even need the book anymore. Used to, you would combine it with the projector, and it would be that page.
Oh, never mind. Got it.
Now where's the salt feeder?
Right there. It's in the forgery. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom.
Thank you. Because that is the catalyst for biodiesel.
Can you see that fire there?
Can I see what?
Okay, so it's concept.
No, if you put down the ghost, it'll only show for you.
I think about going and getting a sandwich here in a minute.
Hmm?
Which
But-
can be squeezed for
Right now we're good.
water.
Alright.
And pellets, and then the pellet can be burned. So this is just trash. Wow.
I just want to get the process. Okay. I want to make you.
See?
D.
Yefchi. What'd I do?
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Nice.
I'll
It
be
can
back.
be used to put stuff in.
Oh,
Even when it's
but I was
still in
about to
book
do
mode.
something.
3, 2, 1.
Are you back?
I am coming back. And you hear emergency shout go over the speaker from a distance upstairs, and go up there, and Hun's slapping my Pops with a straw, and that's the emergency. Really?
Emergency
Really?
Senor.
Okay.
Wait for it.
Thank you, Ian, for the Mexican feast. Much appreciated.
I sat down to be nom-nommed.
Yes, you did.
It
Nom
doesn't
nom nom nom
Said,
nom
sir,
nom.
congratulations on your 133-month pack anniversary.
Oh, you told. Oh no. Poor Pack, he comes rushing up with absolute desperation on his face. What happened?
Well, of course I did.
Yeah, I was la bombaing on Pop's head with the straw. And he's like, ah, get away from me, woman. So that's
Called
what
the
happened.
pack lease.
It's like, ow! I said, really, for 2 straws, 2 reusable straws, lightly drumming on your head. So you're getting weak in your old age, man. Anyway, I stopped a second after I got her in to go ahead and help put some dishes away real quick while he was emptying things. I'm like, I could take 3 minutes and put some dishes away. Assault with a deadly drinking implement. Why were you attacking him with a straw? But
Okay, then we do this.
why not? It was la 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 bumba. I played
Then
the
we do
drums on his head.
that.
I don't know if it was attack.
We do that.
Congrats.
Because the
This is so
actually
nice.
yes, because we were putting the
See what I'm
silverware
doing,
away,
Pack?
and they were there. That's exactly
Plastic sheet. Compressed iron plastic sheet. Pink diamonds, that was me. I see liquid hopper.
Yeah, I had plastic in there. Plastic in world changes to the plastic sheets.
Okay.
And so that liquid hopper, because I've got the dispensing upgrade on it, it can put stuff in world. So now I'm gonna
Hun,
make
my
some
joke
more.
answers aren't supposed to be real. That's good.
But there was. We were putting silverware away, and there were 2 straws right there, and there were no spoons out.
No, I
So-
just need
16
osmium.
more.
In this case,
Oh wait, never mind. Oh no.
oh,
We've got
it's being
osmium.
prepared, honey. It's gone through to the restaurant.
Good.
Yeah, we haven't had lunch, but we had like brunch. We had late breakfast. Pops made waffles.
Okay, I need wrought iron sheets.
How many?
16.
Quite a few waffles.
Aki's going down.
I have 5 on me.
And automating. Yeah, we
If you
can't
want to
make.
come and get them.
I need to go get coal. No, I'll wait.
Paul Studley.
What are you trying to make?
I'm trying to make a bunch of those little light bulb things to craft some other stuff. making 16 at a time because why not make more?
I want the plus.
Hi, Ian. Why you not come out? There we go.
Where's the compacting drawers?
In stone storage?
And the tetrahedrite was not removed, so it's still in here. Okay.
Got to do the guess I'm doing.
It just don't work.
Good lord.
Don't do the dust yet. Don't do the dust yet.
I'm not.
Oh,
Don't pick it up. Did you?
I don't know. It's hot.
well, if you squat on it, you pick it up.
Yeah, you went down there and squatted on it. I was like, why would you do that?
If you don't squat, you don't get it.
I was waiting for you to do like a rhyme for that. You can come up with a rhyme for that.
So you don't want me to drop the dust yet?
No, you can now. There's gonna be more coming, but at least start that stuff. That's fine.
No.
Still think it was done when I grabbed it.
Whoops.
It's a tetrahedrite.
There's the rest of it.
Where's the black sand?
The black sand is where the sand is. I'll go get it. Well, honestly, actually, it's full. Doesn't even matter.
I was just gonna say, didn't you say you filled up the sand? Also, hi, Yamina.
It needs a void upgrade. But right now, we can go check on the stuff that Q's got going on over here, see if this is actually finished.
Midlet is laying down.
This is good.
She get her monitor up though.
Dang it!
Yes.
Pack rat spooked me last night. The butt.
What did he do?
Came in the room and he's like, "Hon, you forgot to turn on the monitor." Like, oh, she was at respite 1 overnight. Like, you jerk.
Yeah.
You jerk.
Got her.
I thought
So-
about it as I got in bed too. I'm like, oh, she's in respite. I don't have to turn that on. Come on, camera, do your thing. Establish. How woo.
I heard that it was how rude.
Yep. Me too. Okay, there we go.
And I'll go process that in Q's area. You finished it
What
all?
was the- Yeah, that's all. Oh, wait, no, there's still more.
With silicon, you have us in refined storage.
Yeah. Then we
Wait,
have
we
power.
can do
Plastic, we make it complete.
So we can make refined storage stuff now?
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
Spot for fishing.
Why is he selecting everything?
If there is no taste testing yet, there needs to be at least an additional day of waiting for the pack for that. Yes, I actually want to, we need to do a honey mail, and he needs to be here for that, so. Yes.
I do.
Yes. If you want to be able to taste the things from Yamina.
Just eat them anyway.
Oh. No. You have to have a live
We can also-
tasting.
We can also get into the mechanism-based stuff now too.
765
The last 2 days we have been gone most of
copper.
the day.
per case.
Well, yesterday we were gone most of the day. Sunday we were gone most
That'll
of the
do.
day, which is when we got it. I was thinking that tomorrow we have an afternoon appointment, and either before or after we could have a sit next to each other recording of the honey mail from you.
So, what does the sand turn into?
Look under it.
Oh, it's my magnetite. And chocolate powder. Oh, this is a good way to get gunpowder.
Does it give you gunpowder?
No, but it gives chocolate powder, which can be made into gunpowder. Which gives 12.
Oh.
Well, we thought everything was pretty cool, but we have refrained from tasting.
Small lead. Interesting.
I'm going to put plastic here in this big chest in the middle of the forge.
It's fantastic.
Okay.
That way people know where it is.
Well, how about the wall full of things that are labeled?
Oh yeah, I can put it there in the made parts thing. That works too.
We could even make a new label and put, plastic. There's one missing up top.
Order is on the way.
right now it's in work
Order is
parts.
on the way.
Okay. There's not very much of it yet, so that kind of makes sense.
I'm gonna go move the rock furnace.
Okay.
Oh, I know what I was doing. I need wood.
Now, I was asking a question a bit ago, Ian. Where are the compacting drawers?
Fido had them. Wait. Hang on.
What do you mean I had them?
I think he said they were in the
What?
stone chest.
The only compacting drawers I've had are in use. So I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about the ones that used to be on this wall over here, that's between you and Pack. I've never messed with those.
Hang on, Peck. Did you pick up the drawer?
Right now,
No.
it looks like there's a drawer.
Then I would know where it is.
Where did the drawer go?
Yeah,
That's
last
what
time
I'm
I seen
asking!
them, they were over here, but now somebody has placed a linking tool there.
Well, that's just to keep track of where it is.
It's not in here. Check your backpacks.
You can't go in backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. There's one compacting drawer in here on the ground.
We need more anyway.
Oh.
That was like.
What about the stuff that y'all brought back, like that thing, like that compacting drawer that Ian showed and gave you earlier that had the dust stuff in it? Because that's not a normal.
Because there's a compacting drawer with a compacting drawer inside that compacting drawer that was put into a 2x2.
Well, either way, we need to make more of them. We need a bunch more for stone storage. So,
Yeah.
let's
Let me
think
show
about
you
those
something real
stupid
quick,
things
Pat.
Yeah.
Follow me.
I'm
Oh,
following
you probably grabbed them off of. Did you make these compacting drawers over by the plastic area?
Those aren't compacting drawers.
No, the compacting drawers over here.
Right here,
Uh-huh.
you can get. Wait, why is it? Okay, never mind. It's working. You can get raw schist from it.
Okay.
Because you need raw stone in order to make the compacting drawers.
Oh.
You need 5 per. Yeah, so I made that so that it can be making raw schist.
It is very slow.
So, Firedale, did you make these compacting drawers for the rubber tree farm?
Yes.
Yeah, he made a whole new thingy.
Where did they...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Those
yeah.
myself.
Well, that's fine.
And I even placed the extra compacting drawer that I made there in stone storage.
Hey, Firedale? We can move this inside now and give it a motor.
We
do
could
you
give
think?
everything on crate motor.
That's what I'm saying.
It seems like a pain to me, because if you put it inside, you have to deal with the lava. And make sure nothing burnable is near it, because there's lava on the other side.
Well, that's why I like to make the forge out of the forgery out of stone.
Yeah, but you also don't want to have chests or anything near it, and so that's why it's out here out of the way. And the only reason it's like this is it'll go up to 32. It'll hold up to 32. Then it just doesn't make any more. There's some already made packed. There's a drawer that's over the door going into the forge that somebody had raw stone in, so that's just where I've been putting it. So there's
Okay.
some already made. But if you want it to work faster, feel free to move it. Again, I made it just so stone can be being made. Not to make it fast, just to make it. Yeah, there's enough over here to make 10 drawers.
Where? Wait, what? Where?
Ish.
You said the raw stone's over
the
there?
door to the forge.
Why
Yes.
is it... We literally have a stone room.
It's right here because that's
Okay.
where it was. So I've just been adding to it.
Okay,
Feel free to move it.
I am going to move it because that annoys me greatly. I must move it. Thank you.
It annoys me, and I must.
Thank you for
move.
collecting it, though. Thank you for collecting it and putting it where you found it. I am now putting it where it should be, though.
Let me make sure I know where you're putting it because I need it sometimes too when I make more.
The stone room.
So where's it going? Where's it at?
Right?
I know, but I want to see where.
Right now it's right there.
It's a little much.
Okay. Okay. The reason I ask is because some of the drawers tell you the name of the stuff. Like I look at this one and it says Phyllite gravel. I look
I
at
know.
this one and I just see pictures of gravel.
Yeah, that is annoying.
No, just need blast.
And I don't know why it does something different.
That works.
Because they're the exact same thing.
And of course it needs wrought iron.
Need wrought
Yep.
iron?
Yes, I need wrought iron.
How many?
How much you
That
need?
10.
We have 6. I can make more with cast.
Well,
I
we
currently
don't have a lot of
have
coal coke.
wrought iron on me.
okay.
You need.
You said 10.
You said
Yeah,
10.
I said
You
10.
had 6.
Me stop.
Okay.
Thank you.
There you go. Was working on making the machine stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I here's where I have the arc furnace. Well, you can't see it, but the ghost of it.
Each iron sheet metal uses 4 iron. It uses 2 plates.
Spooky, man.
Fido, if you come up here, this is where I plan to move the arc furnace.
It sounded like you said you were moving over where you used to have the lava and stuff.
Yeah, no, that's what I want to show you, like the outline of the 4 blocks of, well, the corners of where it's going to be.
I stand corrected. I
So
need
you
9
don't
more.
want to be able to get past it over here?
Well, no, you can get past it. You just have one. I mean,
Okay.
we can just remove.
You need 9 more? Alrighty.
Dusk.
You shouldn't need coke dust to make these.
To make wrought
Get back.
iron?
No, to make wrought iron, if you're going to use the arc furnace, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to
But
use.
to make the drawers, you shouldn't need it.
To
I
make
made a little bit
pistons.
more.
But I just gave you wrought iron.
Yeah, it requires wrought iron twice. I didn't see the second one. And yep, that'll do it. Okay. Thank you.
No, it's 2 per drawer, I think.
Yeah, it's 2 ingots per drawer.
Yeah, because the piston uses a rod, and it uses 2 pistons, so 2 rods, and 1 ingot makes 2 rods. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which means I also need brass mechanism thing, circles.
Oh yeah.
And those can be assembly lined, and it barely saves you anything because you have to
Oh,
spend
yeah,
a lot
no.
more in gold and work and moving back and forth, so it's better just to smack those out on the anvil.
Yep.
Just remember that the heat thing will heat up super quick now.
Smack that anvil. Wah, 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 wah,
I know.
wah, wah,
Yeah,
wah, wah.
I'm good at anviling. I know my anvils.
Penny
Need
knows her
more
song.
brass than that, though.
Ah.
Brass, need
Here,
brass.
Pack.
What?
I will.
Hi. You let me use some? Thank you.
Any that you have left over, put back over here in the red-blue ingredients chest.
Left over?
Yeah, I gave you 8. That should be enough to make 16 mechanisms, isn't it?
Need 18. Grabbed another ingot a minute ago. Wait, hold on. How much is
Wow,
it?
how many compacting drawers are you making?
20. I'm sorry, 10.
Yeah, you get 2 mechanisms from 1 ingot.
Yeah, I know.
So
I
yeah,
understand.
I guess if you need 20, yeah, you're right. You needed 2 extra.
There are 11 of the rods in the drawer, so I put the rest. I'm
good.
good. There.
Yeah, see, the work part store is useful. Use it more.
Mm-hmm.
Love how the items look on the ground. Yeah. Did we ever test if the number of stacks stopping the drawers from displaying names? If it's the number of stacks. Oh.
I can
I don't
find
know
out
why
really
some do
quick.
that. It's really annoying though.
Because the normal way the modded does it is it just shows you the name and then a number after it. Yeah, some of them say multiple stacks and list them separate. Let's see. Yep, if it's above 4 stacks, it stops showing the name.
That's what.
What's up? I will be back shortly, hopefully.
Alright, I've got camera on offline issues. Just so you know, babe.
For hers?
Yeah. But food's arriving soon, so I'm going to just keep trying to refresh, and I've already rebooted the tablet. And I'll get closer. It could just be the net connection way over here, you know, and I'll get them to connect again. That's happened before.
Mm-hmm.
Our driver will be arriving soon. see the zoo. Hi, doggos.
Hun, I put the glass in front of the chest, well, in the chest in front of the greenhouse.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's the driver. Oh. Yeah, thank you so much.
I'll come mining with you, Pat. I'll be the porter.
Once I'm ready.
Do you also want to help to move the auctions?
Give me a second.
While I'm standing behind me, the four schist bricks are the outline or the four corners of where it's going to be. Alright, I need to go pee. He steps back. I remember how much I like Discord.
Yeah, Discord's good.
Just now I can actually run my fan without not.
Yeah, the location thingy really does help for some stuff, but yeah, Discord honestly better all around. Hunt is raving about the taco she's currently eating.
What?
Hunt is currently raving about the taco she's eating. I'll be right back.
For a second, I thought we moved to Afghanistan. Nope.
Dude, that taco was loaded.
They must have been hard on it.
Oh, it was so packed out. Hunnell confirmed that was a massive taco. There was still so much stuff. There was a lot left over, and I just dumped it into the rest of the dish that we got. And this is gonna hold me over a long time. Oh, I feel so bad. I didn't notice YouTube for ages now. I'm sorry, Andrew's Code, if you're still here. That was just under 2 hours ago.
I made it in most of engineering manual because why not?
Whoa. You didn't need to make it heavy. You forgot about the Akashic Tome. We all have that manual. It started with it.
Don't even know where that is.
You don't have one in your bag?
Archaic tome? No. Put it down, remember?
What? You put it down? Well, you should not have put that down. Well, I mean, like, after you got some inventory, picked it back up, but then never put it down.
I wonder if I can... I don't know where it is. It's probably gone by now.
Reminders for checking YouTube chat.
Little late.
I'm just... I can still chuckle. Thank you, Ian. This is basically a ginormous taco salad for each of us, and the taco was very good. Separate. So what we get is a giant burrito bowl. And I mean 2 full-size plates split down. And a taco as well. And a bag of chips with a container of queso dip, which we have a little bit now. Put a little bit of the chips over the top of our stuff, and then have it for later or tomorrow, or with eggs or something. Oh, Life has really developed this zoo nicely.
I'm about to put a roof over the border.
Be a good plan.
And people can dig out the roof if they need to put stuff that needs to go outside.
Mm-hmm.
Like, on the gravitas of it.
All right, I am ready to go dig. We are looking for coal.
Hang on, I'm currently still setting up arc burner.
Well, I still gotta find a site. You're good.
Oh, so good. Yay! Welcome back, Cap.
Welcome back.
The illustrious captain has returned.
My thanks, sir.
When you're ready, heading north, Ian. Thank you again for that, Ian. That was delicious. Google, I'm not talking to you.
Really?
Yep. You know, I love how I made sure to set up nice distant locations for teleportation to the north at 1K points that I always remember when I'm about 500 blocks away from home.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Well, it's a
Absolutely
good-
freaking brilliant.
Oh, sure, the plan is brilliant. Now, following the plan is another question, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a different kind of brilliant.
Well, it's the difference between two stats, Pat. There's the intelligence stat, and then there's
And
the
wisdom.
stat.
Yep.
Yep. You know. You're there ahead of me.
Yeah.
And it feels different.
Was that a your old joke?
No.
Joke.
Pac,
That was a joke about the joke.
The thing is, Pac, you have to consider the source. If I'm calling you old, then what am I?
Getting
Usually
there.
much younger.
How old do you think I am, Pac?
How old do you think I am?
43.
Pretty close, 45.
Huh?
I was going to say
Going
47.
on 46, April 10th, coming up. So,
Answer the question.
I would guess you at 32.
Nope.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
I was
but wait.
going more towards younger too.
Any other guesses?
39.
Nope.
42.
Nope.
42 is usually the answer, though.
Hun guessed my age, which was correct.
46.
So,
Only if you
You're
were
about
1
Just-
year older.
back.
barely different.
Technically older, but I won't hold it against you.
You're technically just a tad bit older than me. That's okay, then.
Mm-hmm.
Guessing documents like
You're the one who could say when I was your age.
That's because you know I won't.
Okay, I don't know about much younger than Dark Family. Some of us are 52. Younger, yes, not the much.
25
Alright.
doubling the...
She's being made. Q doesn't look like his voice sounds at all. Well,
That may be true.
I don't know.
It's one of those vocalist things, really.
I get regular pictures of Dark Fan's granddaughter.
Oh, she was cooing at that last night.
I bet. Hey, Pac, do you happen to still have my hopper? Oh, that's right. No, we use it over here. Never mind.
Yeah, I do not.
Never mind.
Dang it.
I have it over here. Let's see what we've done with this. We have 4.5 stacks of small magnetite.
I actually sent a bunch more through.
Oh, nice.
We had more black sand.
Yeah, I will repurpose. And actually, no, it's not too bad. I'll just use a wooden hopper over here for the stone collection.
Damn it.
We don't have dark oak. We don't have acacia. We don't have jungle. We
Whatever.
don't have warp. We don't have crimson. We don't have birch.
So it's like that.
Jeez. Guess the only furniture I can make is oak.
No. Just need to move around and teleport around a little bit because the trees are all over the place. Just gotta go where they grow. We have teleporters.
Teleporters, that's correct. And I thank you for pronouncing it correctly.
Actually, is it telema?
Telia.
Telema.
No, Telia.
Telema.
Wait,
Specifically, it is Telio. Teleoporters.
we have crimson!
Ooh.
Hello.
Kristen's in chat, hon.
Crimson! Somebody
I see.
did bring home some crimson. Oh,
it's
yeah. Oh, it looks so good.
No, what? God damn it.
What
I just
have you
realized
done?
there was a HB connector on top of the MB. Why did my JEI go?
That's right, Rio Saber. And in the grand scheme of things, the character played by a certain
MV accumulator.
Delancey predates me. by
Oh,
about
that's
2
because it's
years.
lagging, that's why.
It's okay. You weren't talking, Q.
It's alright.
I didn't mean to speak over, I just didn't know what was going on.
Okay, now we get to test out our new redstone contacts.
You have
At least
contact
that's
with
revealed
Redstone?
in-
When did this
I think it
happen?
was 1992.
What do you mean I can't attach a wire to that?
There we go.
My gameplay.
Okay, I'll chuck you here.
Found a ravine.
Congratulations. Now what will you do?
Get my rope out.
Mm.
Ah, whatever. How does that work?
Oh, dang it.
Arc smeltery, arc furnace is back online.
Ew. A flushing machine doesn't sound horrifying.
What kind?
Jamaica.
That sounded bad.
Sounded annoying.
Don't die.
I'm fine.
Is that
I'm
what I was
fine.
gonna say?
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Okay.
So I'm certainly
sounds
trying
okay.
really hard not to be.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
You can't blame me if he dies, because I'm not there.
You could try.
We can try. He's right. Ah, sticks. I love how saying "ah sticks" because I forgot to grab the sticks ended up sounding like I was using it for a substitute swear. Ah sticks.
Ow.
Yeah, it's random news.
You come back here.
He is a trying.
Oh, I can't connect that. Okay.
2, 3.
Hey, Captain.
Hello, Hanan.
God darn it.
Did I not just grab sticks? I swear I just grabbed sticks.
Steel, aluminum, steel.
And back out for sticks. I hope we get to see Dark Fan before it's late.
That's pretty good.
Oh, crap. forget what happened to my sticks. I turned them all into... I did grab sticks the first time. And then I auto-magically torched them.
You torched them?
Turned them into torch.
I see.
Like, oh, I should grab a few extras of these to make torches, since I needed to grab sticks anyway. And then I torched them all. Although when I say I torched them, that does sound like I just burned them or destroyed them or something.
Yeah, yeah, that's kind of what that means.
Mr.
You sound like you're stubbing yourself out there.
Oh, dang it, I missed. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Although, I did appreciate the high stubbing, the voice of the high stub. That was good.
Nice high pitch.
Yeah. Sostio. I love the rolling mill.
Rolling mill is good.
No, because once it's done one recipe, it sucks in the other steel rods or aluminum rods, and then does the other one.
That's what I have these in.
Welcome back, Luke, sir.
Do.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, and
I want this to go faster.
Ian, you want everything to go faster.
Well, we have infinite SU. Well, semi-infinite.
We have a supply of.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah, that's totally what you meant. Not infinite.
what you actually want, Ian, is mass production, which requires multiple production lines.
Oh, we could make
Good
a
luck.
steam boiler bigger, but yeah.
No, you don't want to do that. You don't want to just do that anyway. Not Captain recommended.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeehaw. Oh no. He almost had a runaway canoe.
You're having fun with those canoes.
Yeah. Well, I got a dock. You know what a dock needs?
Evidently a
Whoa.
canoe.
A boat.
About that.
And a fishing rod.
A boot.
And a place to seat.
A thing that we can convert RF into pressure.
Yeah.
What was that?
Alright, hold on. Let me do this. Let's see. At PN.
G.
That's all I need. PN to the whole thing.
I know what you meant. I was just being funny.
You were being silly. There's a difference.
Probably the flux compressor. Converts forge energy into compressed air.
Nice. Okay. Oh, we need PCB. Which we need plastic. Oh, that's why we need the assembly. Okay.
Oh, Legion Breaker, I didn't know you were doing the same thing with us. Thought you were doing the same thing with us on the other days. Because neither of us are close to that, I think, pack. So evidently he's also playing this pack.
I think he's playing both.
I think that's what Pac just said.
Okay, so he's playing this on Tuesday. Also, I forgot my...
Then he's familiar with the other one.
Really.
Day 1307, but solo, so similar tech level.
Okay, we gotta go one more.
was gonna say, he didn't say he's necessarily only playing on Tuesday.
Well, he said earlier that he was only playing on Tuesday, but he's probably playing this only on Tuesday now that we got the other one going on not Tuesday.
I have finished.
Oh, he actually started before us. Well,
Delish.
there you go.
2 months later.
You slowed down because you were starting to burn out. I can understand that. This single player would be a slag. Okay. Ian, you about to head over here?
Not yet.
Okay. Well,
I need, like... I just need to make a chest. I'm stupid.
No,
That-
you're not.
don't try to pull Hun on me. You're not stupid.
No, because I keep on forgetting we have lumber that's already in the drawer, and I'm just like, oh, where's wood or lumber?
There is some already broken up, yeah, but that's all right.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I accidentally jacked up the sound. Oh!
Alright, game, make it a pain in the platform.
Go chop a tree. You said no, Q.
I wanted to ask anyway.
You did. You said no.
This was not a very satisfying conversation, but it was satisfactory. Yes, we play that on Sundays.
I was about to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Different game.
Very much so.
Unsafe? Unsafe.
You can't really do Hun safe. You can only do Hun compliant.
Mm-hmm. Unresistant. Curtains.
There, it's safe. Mostly. Well, actually, it's safe.
Yeah. Curtains are just 2 pieces of wool. Nice.
Where are you, Pack?
Right now, I'm
No,
just getting
no.
some. I need to make some treated wood. So give me a minute.
Oh, honey, I have some treated wood. It's the wax kind, though. I don't know
Oh,
if that's...
no, I think I need to use the other one.
I just realized, wait, there's two kinds. Yeah, I have 23.
Yeah, honestly, they should rename this one creosote wood. They should have
Funproof is only
waxed
about
wood.
80%.
They should have waxed wood and creosote wood. That would make a lot more sense.
It would. They don't, but it definitely would.
Same issue as we had in Gravitas with the iron. All right, I think.
You that you or you AFK?
Wait, what?
Hi.
Move
May I
to
help
Arc
you?
Furnace.
What about Arc Furnace?
I moved it.
Okay.
It's on North Wall. I can check.
Ian,
Yeah.
how big's the arc furnace?
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
No. That's not what I'm going for. I'm pretty sure we can find it.
True.
I just wanted an opinion on how it looks.
Well, if
You know,
move
I
it to,
appreciate
Yeah.
appreciate that you've rotated it so that the exposed cables are towards the back and a lot more difficult to run into.
that was a good
Yeah.
plan.
Well, I was like, okay, how do I put it over here? And then I was trying to make sure we had space to walk beside it, and then we can put something right here. Put, I don't know what we can put over here.
You know. Some sort of workspace, really. But it's a little bit awkward. The stairs aren't going the right way. I wouldn't worry about it. Put a window.
Window right here.
Yeah, out there, what we were just talking about. Yeah, put a window here.
Make this entire wall window.
Just decorative.
No.
I hate this rain. It so sucks.
I'm getting some stuff for this lignite vein. I found a lignite vein.
You have compaction tools, right?
Yeah, but I want to bring some specific ones. Because I want to bring the limestone one so I can add to the limestone one. So I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make the treated crate. So that because I think that can actually just take the chest directly.
You can. Oh, you can do that after.
So when Crystal says Hun-proof is about 80%, she was talking in, like, alcoholic proof.
That's right.
And Sage is like, unsafe is only doable for short time frames, including restraints and results. Includes restraints and results and responses from Hun, ranging from giggles to fussing to asking when she'll be let out. I was talking more along the lines of alcohol, but that would be true as well. Oh my goodness.
That's why I said it was funny.
Indeed. Oh.
That's what.
So I've installed a drawer controller at the stone hut and connected it all up. So you should be able to just right-click twice to deposit anything that may already be over here.
Yay!
Cool.
Oh, wrong button.
Now, if something's not over here and over there, perhaps it might be moved over here. The choice is yours.
The choice is yours.
The power is theirs. I don't have the echo chamber over here, and I'm not going to mess with my Go XLR.
Any bones, any bones,
Understandable.
any bones?
Ah! That was my.
Oh, I know what's missing there.
Oh, well.
Nice. Still goes
Oh, right.
Hey, that works.
Okay, Constantine. Constantine. Hey, 94.
Okay.
What happened to all our crap line?
Think I used?
For what? I'm just
No.
curious. I'm not. That was not a for whole lot bad way. It was like, for what did they get you?
Eh?
A.
Oh.
That. I don't
No.
know. Yeah.
So, if these were meant to go faster, I'm guessing all of them would be overstressed.
What?
I mean, if we made it go faster.
Just go faster.
Yes.
Well, since they're all connected, you can't connect. You can't just make one go faster. Not easily, at least.
Why? Why is a lot of the meaning ingots unknown ingots?
Super backing up.
Forgot the pattern again. Oh, that's a Q. Okay.
I was gonna say that might not be for you.
I'm sorry.
Crystal Star said you forgot the pattern again.
I forgot the pattern again. Oh yeah. I don't usually use the song. And I'm a bit rusty with Create, generally speaking.
And you got rated, hon.
Fetching meters.
It was your turn.
I'll say, wow, it's you got to poke out something of mine. You got to point out something of mine.
I'm waiting for something to happen in 3 minutes, so I have a moment.
Okay. Start. Start.
And you could tell Fedrin rated because one of the next people to talk was Elephant.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to be fair, I think Upgraded Sam always says something at the same time too, but it's hard for me to ignore the name Elephant. I don't know why. It's memorable.
TH Oliphant, sir.
Well, that's not the part that I remember, though. No pink elephants here. What was it that I wanted to do with pink elephants a little while ago?
You wanted to hang a pink elephant in the dining room or the living room.
That's right. That? You catch that, Q?
As long as it's not a green fairy, I think we're good, Pack.
Well,
Pedro
one of the
is
best things
banned
about
in
that,
Pack's
though...
chat?
No. I'll check that in a second.
What?
What's the VIP Fedrin? Just to make sure, unban Fedrin. Not currently banned. There, Fedrin is not banned in my chat. Fedrin is now a VIP, which I should have done already. But, you know, I forget things.
Yeah, that.
So, my theory is, Q, that you can put a pink elephant as a display in the middle of any room, and people cannot acknowledge it, or everyone will think that they're drunk or high.
Like I said, same comment about green fairies.
About the same thing.
I'd argue the green fairy is a bit worse. But,
I don't know the
know,
reference to that one.
Absinthe, sir.
Absinthe. I see.
Absinthe. Often related to absinthe. Not recommended.
Back for a bit.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
For a bit.
It's very quiet in here.
We're busy.
You came in at a perfect lull.
So what's everyone working on?
I'm getting coal.
I have shifted gears over here because I've reflected on something that you said earlier, Pack.
Yeah.
A given copper or iron or nickel or whatever it is out there, the ore veins are so rich, we don't really need any other sources of it. Do you think that's an accurate appraisal?
With the exception of, I would say, iron, because we go through it so incredibly fast, but we need it in large quantities every time. So having
Right.
small quantities coming in doesn't matter all that much.
No, it really doesn't. And the way that the system over here that I was working on for a little bit works is you have to process copper first.
Infinite power.
And then
Why
you
is-
have you get red sand, which you can sift, and then sometimes get a hematite out of.
Hey, Fido.
It's not great. However, if we are processing
Hold
large
on, Ian.
quantities of copper at a time because we've mined for it, we get a bunch of red sand. And there are other sands that produce iron as well.
I thought that the main thing over there was just to get the gravel. Because the gravel's useful for stuff.
Well, the gravel is siftable for trace amounts of copper and tin and gold and flint and bones and the andesite. They're all useful early game. But the sifting is what I think I need to focus on. The sifting is how I was getting iron out of the process. If we're already going to be processing a whole bunch of the other stuff, we should sift the sands instead of just destroying it in void. Because the sifting, well, like we've already seen, that I believe is worth doing.
Yeah.
We've got 5 stacks of magnetite. A small magnetite, but 5 stacks all the same.
Are you gonna move this olive oil barrels and chest downstairs, Fido?
I wasn't going to move anything because they were already there. I didn't know what those were used for. I didn't know if those were going to be used for eating or what, so I just moved the machine.
That's correct. I think he's the one that needed olive something.
That's
So
why I wanted a second squeezer, is because that one down there it only goes to the refinery.
Ah.
There. Didn't they make a crusher? Did we make a crusher?
Not yet.
Not yet.
And yes, the crusher can do that, and we could theoretically create much larger volumes
I'm
of
coming
cobblestone to
back.
be processed, but I don't think it's worth it.
Never.
I think we'll get a lot more return on the sands that we're already producing by processing what we're already mining.
Ian, bring a crafting bench.
Oh.
I mean, reprocessing is a great way to get extra stuff, so I'd say do it anyways, regardless.
Oh,
As
Didn't
long as
we
we have
even
enough
do the
sand
mechanism
left
double?
over to make glass, then Process it. Say what in? Please repeat. Say what in? Please
Are
repeat.
we going to make the mechanism doubling, or is that not even viable in this?
It might be. I'm going to look at it again.
Let's see how we get copper clumps.
Ah!
Yeah, doubling is possible because you can use the chunks.
Yeah.
Did
Wait,
have
isn't
two
it like
lumberwood for you.
Oh, that's
It
not.
is 5
It
times.
depends. It depends on how far along the line you go.
Yeah.
Yep. If we want to end up setting up sulfuric acid with chemical dissolution chamber,
Oh.
we can multiply the stuff that we get by 5.
But that's such a pain in the butt.
I know.
I did
I've
have
been
two
there more
treated-
times than I can count.
I usually
Three
skip
is
that
so
to
treated.
for like maybe times 3. I'll usually stop at because after that point, I'll find more veins. Thank you.
That and if we use the mechanism processing, we no longer get the sands to be sifted.
Amongst
Are
other
you-
things, yeah.
Farther away, honey.
Yes. What's up?
Okay. I do have some creosote, 2 of the creosote treated wood, so I was just.
Ow.
Oh,
Oh, I'm good now.
just-
Oh, I take it whoever, I guess Nihon didn't notice that we already had an engineering block. Okay.
I'm gonna add them to your
Looks
chest
like he
that-
made some extra stuff.
or your drawer that's got 190.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, redoing my list here.
Yeah, so I think a distillation tower, but I don't know how much resources that needs.
Give me just a moment because I'm adding up that and the crusher for the list here.
Okay.
Is it possible? Okay, so out of the not doing it, that's the thing. Give me a second. I'm just looking at. Okay, that doesn't seem. Would it be possible to make an Amazon tablet?
Yes.
Because that would be useful.
As far as if we can make it now or not, you'd have to look at the recipe.
Is my excavation shovel needed?
No.
What did you say, Fido? Sorry.
Look up the recipe, and
Yeah,
then
no.
you can tell yourself if we can
Well,
make
no, I was.
I'm
did
currently in a
look at
book, so I can't look it up
Oh.
myself. Otherwise,
No,
I would
I
tell
did.
you.
Right here.
Poison, canister, GPS, place, redstone, glass pane, plastic and diamond, red. Air canisters,
Ow.
compressed, redstone, and the pressure tube. And then it's.
Yeah, and it's going to be a bit before the distillation tower.
Okay.
It needs 60 iron sheet metal to make, and each one of those takes 4 iron ingots. So that's 240 iron ingots all on its own.
So what I'm hearing is we need more iron.
Yeah, that's what Mac was talking about with you too. You know, when we need iron, we need iron. And we need a ton of it. It's painful.
Okay. I like how there's a source block of water.
1?
Yeah, 1. And it's look. It's like you.
Oh. Ah. Okay, so how far over does this thing go? It does go a tad bit
My
this way.
instincts want to hit it and update it, but I don't want to.
No stay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right. Yeah, we want to go 5 more over.
I'm gonna do it.
I mean, go ahead. It's not going to hurt anything.
I mean, it also can make. It doesn't matter for us because we can. It gives us NV, not NVGs, but night vision. Are you doing this to collect limestone?
No, just want to dig down. I don't feel like having all the stuff falling on my head.
Sure. Take me water.
Except for raindrops.
Ooh, deep cave. Ah,
There
that's
you
a salamander. Wait, do you need salamanders?
No.
Take us home, Pack.
What? That's a mineral, and that's
That was as far as I really knew, so...
Oh, you're fine. Your contribution was essential.
is lignite a mineral?
That's what I'm digging for. That would be coal.
I was just asking if it was a mineral.
It is, in fact, a mineral. You can find it with a pro pick, though.
Yeah, no, I'm just using the prospector.
Yeah, the pro pick.
The
that's
one
pro
that
pick.
looks for
mineral
minerals won't find it.
Really?
It's considered an ore for this, isn't it?
I don't
It's
know.
coal
Legit.
ore, pretty much.
Nope, it finds it.
Does it? Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I got
I'm
one of
glad
those
you
on me,
were there
too.
to find out. Good. So I was wrong.
There's a large gypsum. Ooh, underwater ravine.
Okay.
I found a ruby. Lord,
We have a lot of rubies.
Built-in
very
people.
large temple.
I think I'd rather be over here. Let's do it that way. So go here. 1, 2, right here.
The cast chest and
I
the parts
found
chest
limonite.
look great. Just saying.
We're not here for limonite right now.
Fine.
I
Mark it.
know. Yeah, it'll be there next time.
It's at the bottom of this ravine in the lake.
Okay.
And okay.
Okay, marked it. Well, I marked where it was.
Okay, so we got that, and that.
1, 2.
Next, Yeah, it's going to be a bit for that distillation tower. Once we get it, though, we'll be able to make bitumen. And if you burn them. Bitumen can make a coat or a pet coat pack.
Yeah, I saw that. In my efforts to make the powdered coke stuff, I just.
Ow! I
Did you
didn't pay
fall?
attention. The way that happened was great. I don't mind it. I have health, so.
What happened?
Ian.
Yeah,
stood on
what
top.
happened?
I'm working on a ravine, over a ravine right now, and I'm digging from the top down, so it's a complete clear cut. The machine stopped at the ravine. I took out the machine, and Ian decided that was where he was going to perch to check the stuff on the inside of it. So when I removed it, I just see an Ian fall straight down into the bottom of the ravine.
It's the magnet for it.
Ooh.
But yes, it was funny. I liked it.
Hmm. I can't get into my chiseled bit bag.
Give it a
Chisels and
second.
bits, chisels and bits.
It flashes on and off.
I know that reference.
Are those actually bacon, though?
You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna stick something on the side.
Okay, so I'll do the extra squeezer on the second page here.
Everybody!
These can't be.
Like I'm in between the drills or something. I mean, I'm not on the side of the drills. I'm like, I was in the drill. Oh, I was stuck between the drill and the ice.
Ian's bored.
I'm not bored. I'm a magnet.
Well, I've been keeping it clean. I haven't needed to
Got
magnet yet.
Piston.
Let's pick a floor.
Got those.
Green.
I
Damn,
swear
a
I
lot of
heard
fun
you.
out
I swear I just heard you say green, as in Green Acres, and my brain instantly
Nope,
went.
3.
You said 3. I heard green, and my brain started going. Green Acres is the place to be.
Need
Because of
2
course.
light engineering.
Yeah, of course.
Darling, I love you, but give me Park Avenue.
Ian, did you just start that thing going again?
4 iron sheets.
No, maybe.
2 copper sheet.
I mean, I have a wrench too.
Okay.
I could have stopped it after I dug the last one.
Finally down to the coal layer.
We have it, no copper.
Yes.
Yep.
We have no copper.
What
Wait,
about
the
bananas?
We have lots of copper.
Copper and bananas.
Yeah, we have a lot of copper. We
We
have
do?
like 752 to 56 bouquets.
Tetrahedron.
Tetrahedrite.
What What about sparrowgrass?
Sparrowgrass.
Yes.
Don't think we got any of that.
There are many lyrics to that song.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Many of these songs I basically heard through Looney Tunes.
Is
So
it just a
Oh,
normal
this is
lever?
fair. This is fair. Not everyone has a player piano.
that or commercials or some other similar fashion where I know very little of the actual songs.
Ruffalo.
You probably got it from the Fig Newton commercial for Fig Newton Banana.
Maybe. I don't recall that commercial, though.
Oh, sure. Fair enough.
Alright.
You asked about bananas, and all I heard in my head was apples and bananas.
You like to eat.
Oh.
Apples and bananas.
Mm-hmm.
I hope bananas feeling.
Bitter.
She's got pneumonia.
Yeah. Which is a pretty crappy thing to have.
I don't know, it kind of takes your breath away.
Ha ha. Ha
See
ha.
what you did
Ha.
there.
Yeah, it probably made her choke.
So bad.
You can stop anytime now.
They won't, but they can.
I'll tell banana on you, Pack.
If you do, she's
Which
going to
one?
make her choke again.
So,
Joke.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, no! Oh.
hey, prospective. Ooh, large sample.
Fiddlesticks.
Careful with that language there, hon. That's a doozy.
FM boy, actually.
Nobody needs fiddlesticks.
I got myself a little stuck. I'll dig it out. It's okay. I don't mind. I'm an idiot.
Hon. You're
I got
not an
it.
idiot.
Hey, Pack,
You're not
do
an
you know
idiot.
Wax?
You're a derp. There's a difference.
Okay.
Boy.
Hi-ho, the merry-o, I'm as happy as I'll ever be. Nothing ever worries me is the lyric. That's right.
Yep.
It's in. I want the world to know I'm as happy as I'll ever be. Oh, I have no
And
strings
sing.
to hold me down, to make me laugh, to make me frown. I envy my liberty. I have no strings on me.
Sounds like a Pinocchio reference.
It is.
It is.
Why do I feel like I know this place?
Place?
It's a very large sample borax over here.
10 zinc to 9.
Oh.
1 zinc to 9 copper.
It's,
Yes, do it.
Cute.
May I help you?
Please.
What may I do for you?
Nickel.
So this is the saw, right?
Where is the saw?
Right there.
Near me or near you?
Yeah,
Yes.
Near you. Under
Oh,
this.
near me.
Why doesn't it have a hopper anymore?
Under this. Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, that's a saw.
I was trying to saw,
What's up?
and nothing's going in. I was trying to
Put it in the drawer.
But I did. Oh, for Pete's sake. I
It's not
opened
a
it.
chest, is what
Remember,
it is.
normally you'd have to throw it on the saw.
I was
Mhm.
trying to throw it, and then I went, you know what?
Is
Maybe
that
I can
too-
just. Thank you.
And you
Yeah,
can.
that's why they put the drawer there.
Sorry, hon, I upgraded.
So hopefully that
I
helps.
clicked on the drawer to open it and then try to put things inside.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that.
And that didn't work. So I'm like,
No.
okay. The heck.
Yep,
no
nope, it's
heck.
not a chest, it's a drawer.
You got it now. You made it. You have conquered your enemy with strength, courage, and wild abandon. And only a little bit of frustration, but we don't talk about that.
Why did we abandon Wild? Poor
Because
guy.
they were slowing us down and they got in the way.
Yeah,
Why is
we
it-
felt abandoned.
What just happened?
Order.
Oh, freaking heck.
Oh, not order. Spy.
That too.
Say spider?
Spider!
You said spike, he meant stalagmites. Well, yeah.
Okay. Well, it cut out
Aw.
after spy, so I didn't know if it said spider or what. So.
Yeah, I thought it was spider too, actually.
Why? Whatever, I don't care.
I sent Ian on a ride. If you
did
place this
that.
thing perfectly, you can catch somebody on the side of it and just send them. Because it places its own rails and all that.
So you did
Does
that.
it pick them back up?
No.
You did that silly laugh.
No, by adding a drill.
Right as it started dawning for the time, and I'm like, what?
If you had a drill on the back of it, you can make it pick up its own rail.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, honey,
Yeah.
are you... You know the things you're just now making?
Uh-huh.
You can do that on the saw too. You get an extra one out.
The supports? Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
actually you get a lot
It'll
more
give
than
you
one.
3 supports instead of 2.
Okay.
I think you get 2 by doing the axis on the chopping block, but you get 3 whenever you throw it in there. Right click on the front of the drawer here.
Okay. I'm like,
Front
I
of the
was
drawer is
trying
right
to do
here.
it
It's
on
got,
the
it's the
side.
big black circle.
Whoops. My-
Yeah. You just put your
You
axe in
saw
there.
nothing. You saw nothing. Absolutely
It
nothing.
saw your axe is what it saw.
You
Did it come
saw
out
nothing.
unscathed?
Thanks for sharing. Nothing. Nothing.
And you can put the sawdust in the drawer up here, honey. Just to your right there.
Gimme, gimme, yeah.
Yeah, that'll also save you your axe.
Bring it, Firedale. Peeking when
Yes.
I throw my axe in there.
I just help.
Wait, I didn't throw that in there. Firedale, I think you lost a vase. A holder thingy. Just forgot.
Oh.
Vessel.
How did that get in there?
I don't know, but there was a vessel thrown in.
Yeah.
I'm like, I may have chucked an
That was
axe, but
mine.
you chucked a vessel. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yeah, you get 10. You get 30 lumber out of one log that way.
So, we want to start here.
There we go. Thank y'all for bringing back so much copper. Brass is definitely needed.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically my way of playing this is right now is build stuff, run out of materials, dang it, go mining.
Go mine the material you needed.
Oh,
Yep.
I have a
That's,
question.
that's the thing.
How hard would it be to make a, i.e., drill?
If you're talking about making an IE drill,
The excavator, sorry.
now that might be doable. Excavator is just like the distillation tower right now. Iron heavy.
Now,
Any
just
of
mine
the
a bunch of iron. How
multi-machine-
much more
the,
iron do you need?
Multi-block machines. It needs to be processed.
It's already
Yeah.
has been processed.
You've made iron.
Okay.
Yeah, because the other thing we need coal to make coal coke if you want to make it in the. Takes a lot of time to make each one. So either way, it's as long as we've got enough iron, it's just a matter of time.
Can you want to teleport a bunch of the stuff home to start going through the coke oven there, Ian? Probably consider making a second coke oven. Although we're not really using charcoal anymore, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Now I want to drink Coca-Cola.
To make the raw iron in the arc furnace, doesn't it specifically take the coal coke dust?
Yeah, which
You can't do
needs
it with charcoal dust, can you?
right. Correct.
Yeah.
So we don't
That
really need the coke
specifically
oven
needs
for
coal as opposed to
right.
charcoal. No,
Right.
we don't really need to use it to make charcoal much anymore, I think is what you're trying to say.
correct, which is what I said.
Right?
Right.
You are correct.
You didn't actually get it out. You kept stopping.
Yes, I did.
Well, let's just blame Discord, because I was waiting too.
Okay, fine.
All I really heard was,
I took all the coal, have fun. -1. Left that in the drawer so it's easier.
No, we gotta watch this like a hawk here.
Now, do we have a faster way of making coal coke?
Not that I know of.
It's coke oven.
Hello, your
Yeah, I
shipment
think-
of lignite is here.
Can it be done with pet coke?
Yeah, it can be done with pet coke.
This-
That's going to be our alternative eventually.
yeah,
Can we
that's
put
the
everything
automation
into
then
the
is pet coke.
Coke oven?
Hey, guess what, Ian?
What?
We found another lignite vein in the lignite vein. It's double.
Coil in trouble?
Something like that.
So how did you hurt your thumb?
Who hurt the thumb?
Oh. When they say that something wicked this way comes, by pricking of your thumb.
By
So
the
how did you hurt your thumb?
Something wicked this way.
It's all just pretty weird to me.
This steel double ingot that's been floating here forever, I'm going to put it in, melt it down, make ingots, and put them on a pile, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
No one said no, so.
I
Okay.
wasn't fully listening.
I said K. It's K.
Okay.
Okay. It's okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you're not spawning this lignite. Can I?
What?
Lignite.
That's what. You know what's? No, don't mind that lignite.
Oh, okay, fine.
But you see, this is the center of this vein. And then we come over here, and there's another center. So we dug into a vein of lignite while we're mining lignite.
Did you say something, honey, to me?
I did. Could you or
That's
Captain
it.
Q? I don't know who's busy, like in the middle of a thing. I just need help.
I'm
making
just
doors.
making little bits and pieces.
I just need help making a door, not like double doors go the same proper way.
Okay. Put down a wall block. Just one on the bottom of the side of the door that you want it to connect to.
Yeah, I did.
Like if you want your door, where do you want your door?
Yeah. Well, now it don't line up the way I did it, but this is 3. So I was gonna go, boom, boom. What?
There, it's fixed.
What? Firedale, it ain't fixed.
Glad to help.
It ain't fixed.
What?
It ain't
Is
fixed.
it not fixed? Okay. How's it not fixed? That
What?
door, when it's closed, has the wrong
Ow.
texture. It shows the knob on the left, but that
Right.
knob is actually on the right there. That's
When
why it
it
opens that way.
opens.
That's a visual glitch.
Okay.
Nope,
But at
that's
least
a
they
visual
open
glitch
right.
for that too.
Okay, but they open right.
They're not opening double doors. Oh wait, never mind. That's other game.
Okay.
But yeah,
Maybe I'll
so
just
but
use
that's
one door
that's
here and
not a
one door.
yeah, that's not a you messing up. That's a texture issue.
That's just how it looks. Okay, I'm like it. And it was so weird because I'm like, on one hand they're opening right, but on the other hand it ain't right.
Firedale, when you have a moment, would you mind wandering over and rescuing me, please? I think I died of overheating.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, sure. Where are you?
I'm at the.
Okay, I see you glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Toby!
But no, that's a texture thing. I even tried reversing it.
Thank you for the rock salt.
I'm almost there.
You're good.
Yeah. They're gonna have to take a short break
Thank
after
you.
this.
Shows you as very hungry.
Well, I am now. That wasn't the problem a minute ago.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what got you?
Not exactly, but I think I overheated.
Oh. Do you still have your winter clothes on?
Not anymore.
Okay.
Okay, send me down a rope in a minute here, Ian.
But I hate getting roped into your schemes.
That. Uses 2 copper nuggets. takes so much copper to make an iron bar.
Okay, and thank you. Good.
Iron slam. Nugget slam.
Did you just... Ian? The frick, man! I told you, don't do that!
Oh, I just dropped it. It was only just cobble.
I thought you mined the thing next to it, so you
No,
were
I
intentionally
didn't.
trolling me. Okay, less annoying.
Annoying, but less so.
Ah, God.
You know, this is not.
Nugget slam. Brass mechanism. There we go.
Oh.
Hey.
Wait, was that all the lignite damage?
Pretty much. There's probably one or two down there. I have another location after this. But right now I need to go take a break.
You want me to take that back to base?
See you in a bit.
Sure. Go for it.
Nickel sheets, redstone, 2 glass and copper wire.
I'll be back. Hopefully it won't be
Alright.
too long of a break. I just need a minute here.
Have a good break.
Ooh,
Probably food coma with that giant
we only
burrito
have
thing.
2
Mm-hmm.
nickel.
Yeah, I was right. He was watching or spectating.
What?
I heard on your stream that noise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't see it, but apparently you were being spectated.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome, backpack.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Pack. I hope you got some rest so you're here to stay for
I was
the
gonna
night
say-
tonight.
So you don't go no more, no more, no more. It is a clock tower.
Well,
isn't
I
it
don't
great?
plan on that being. I plan on still having the neon break, but yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I thought that was your neon break.
I hope it wasn't. It intended to be a half an hour. It wasn't a half an hour, was it?
Pretty close. It's okay.
Hmm. Oh well, we'll see how I do later on.
So,
Good luck.
Ooh, I do still need some more sticks. Okay. Going back for more sticks.
Honey.
Yeah. You got my window hammer?
Honey.
Yeah. Okay.
I do.
Woo. Thank you.
I do.
Thank you. Time to go play with
There you go.
windows.
Ooh-hoo.
Thank you very
Just
much.
don't update.
So, this is the fun. It is spectacular. I particularly love it with shaders and glowing at night. It is fabulous. If you are close enough to town, you will hear it dong twice a day, ding dong. Actually, it's more of just that bong. Trying to get back enough that you can see it without breaking a neck. There you go.
Ian, do you have my scaffolding?
Liage put that
No.
together.
I didn't. I kept all the stuff though.
Yeah, I'm just confused that I don't have any of it. It's
Did you maybe use it in a cave or something? Forgot to pick it up?
Crystal, that was a screen door. There's a
No.
difference.
I want to move the air compressor back by one and then hook it up to the.
Just a moment, Ian.
Oh, by putting pressure troops down.
Huh. Hello,
Oh, I
Clark.
The
see.
better thing to do. What's up?
No, I was just looking at the chamber.
Just a moment.
The kitties used to be up and down there too. Go ahead, get on your bed. Get on your bed, kitty. Donk. The side head kitties is still freaky as all get out.
I need one pressure tube. Two pressure
Alright.
tube.
I cannot wait anymore for getting her up. I actually kind of went a little bit longer for Pac to get back.
Still need to make.
and I
security
appreciate that.
upgrade.
Thank you.
So I need to get Midlet up and oh, and eating. So I need a moment. Uno momento.
Make sure you go into spectator
Yes.
mode.
Yes. I did earlier.
And another time you didn't.
Yeah, when I grabbed the food, I did.
Okay, it's not burning. Good.
All right. So I will be back, but it is going to be a moment while I have to get her up and sorted.
Yeah, we'll see you soon. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll see you
Okay.
soon and for more than 5 minutes.
Right, or an hour. See how our mood is.
Yeah. That's the key. There you go. Really, game?
Come up here, Ian. Or, oh, you should be able to do it from here. Place it on the top there. Over here. There.
And this will safely
You
charge
should
it
be able
because
to
it's
reach
going.
that from the front.
Yeah,
It
Yeah, I
gives
can.
it the most chance.
Do
Yeah,
we
it
still
gives
need
it
a
the most chance.
security upgrade in the charging station?
God,
Let me see.
frickin'
No, it does 20, so these getting up till to 5 will stop it. So no, don't really need that until we get the advanced ones. Sorry, that lost all of the pressure.
No problem.
So it'll take a bit, but yeah, that'll charge it up to 5-ish.
Hold on.
So what are you after with it?
Just getting stuff from it.
Okay.
It gets a lot of things. Well, it brings a lot of things, but it also gets a lot of things too. And they can also get rid of stuff if we need it. Mainly emeralds, but whatever.
If you would get a PCB blueprint.
Oh, my plan was to get all the assembly programs and the PCB blueprint. I thought we have a ton of emeralds, unless I'm mistaken about that.
A ton of uncut emeralds.
You got to go get a cut emerald and then sand it down with the sandpaper to make the emerald. I had to go find the guy that y'all have out there to sell stuff to do that.
That guy I just found, and then I
You mean
exhausted.
you mean the guy in town?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, you can
There's
sell
actually two
stuff to
guys.
him for emeralds.
Yeah, there's actually two guys. There's that guy. There's another guy in the tower.
I don't remember which guy it was. It might have been the guy in the tower.
Well, the guy downstairs takes shale cobble.
Yeah, it was the guy in the tower.
Yeah, he takes pink sand.
Yeah. Where I got it. Back to working on stuff.
So I need a chest and a tank.
You only need the chest, or you only need the tank if you're going to do liquids, and those are kind of covered at the moment, so don't really need that.
Including lubricant?
We can make lubricant once we make the other stuff. It's one of the things that we'll be able to make. Okay, the squeezer is good. Now we need 10 light engineering blocks. This is going to take a bit.
There's a coker from Immersive Petroleum.
Yep, that's how you make the pet Coke.
Yeah, distillation tower, probably.
Say, Pack.
Yes.
I think what I would like to do is remodel the stone hut here,
Okay.
and the purpose being that we have all that sifting to do, and I think I could do the sifting above where we have that here. Now, there's also the option, if we like, if I'm able to make it work, to move all of the ore processing over here as well. What do you think
I was
about
actually
that?
about to start working on that in the forgery.
Oh, I see. Well, what do you have in mind? We could do it over there instead.
It's about the same thing. Just gotta have an area to do do the two things back the three things
Yeah,
the
exactly.
hammer the hammer to the washing to the grinder to the
Mm-hmm.
washing.
Mm-hmm. And the idea is that we'll want to have somewhere for the immediate off products of that to process as well. So wherever we're doing that, we want to have a sifting as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I can do that over there too, if that's better. But then we kind of want to have a place to store all the stuff.
We can do it here. It's fine.
Sure. I mean, we have power over there.
Well, technically, we have power wherever we need the power to be.
Well, that's good.
That's the beauty of the power. We have
Oh,
the
and
power.
SU.
I'm glad you finally figured that out, by the way, Ian, because since that was the entire purpose of what I was doing. And I was saying that the whole time, and then you're finally like, wait! Wait, this weak turner back again! Yes.
What's up?
That you take the kinetic energy, turn it into the force energy, and then you can use the motors to turn it back again into kinetic energy.
Yeah.
Yep. And there's loss. However, you can put the kinetic energy wherever you like. And
Yeah,
you
as
don't
long as you
have
can
Right.
reach it with power somehow.
Yep. You
And you
connect
can
it
you
with
can centralize
power cords.
making large power banks to make it in the first place. Yeah. I think I checked. I think that giant grinder setup over there with all the wheels and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Not even one of these pistons.
Yeah, no, those are like, I'd guess somewhere around 3,000 to 4,000 SU per wheel at most.
These? No, 16.
SU
Oh,
Yeah.
over there.
over there. Yeah.
I thought you meant that the steam engines were producing.
No, the steam engine is
Yeah.
16,000 to. Yeah,
Right,
that,
right.
One steam engine is
that's
enough to run
power of two.
both
You're
grinder
dealing
wheels.
with high powers of 2 over there. No, I'm talking about the crushing wheels.
No, I don't
Yeah.
want advertisements. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, both those crushing wheels will work off of a single one of those steam engines. It'll use it all, but it'll work.
The one thing you
I'm
need to
guessing not even
remember setting up over there, Q, smoke.
Yeah, the pollution is a thing.
Yeah, and the solution right now for the pollution, is to make sure that there's a giant pit underneath it to go boom.
That's not a good long-term solution, though.
But it's a really good solution. I kind of like having random explosions happening.
Someone say explosions left. I want explosions.
So as long as I think we could take use pipes to direct where it goes, right?
I think so, as long as you have the proper setup.
Yeah, so we could probably just have the pipes directed out into a giant pit, and then the bottom of that pit go boom.
Yoink.
If such is the pleasure of the pack rat, I shall not argue.
Well, I think it's the easier solution than trying to figure out the filtry thing. The filtry thing confuses the crap out of me.
You also have to constantly replace them.
You have to replace the filter, yeah. You can use.
And when you
tilt.
don't, things happen.
Yep. And
Holy.
we can be pretty sure that we'll forget.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
no argument.
Yeah.
No argument.
Yeah.
So 15
I
flag seats
understand.
can get a sandwich. Interesting.
Did you say 15 flax seeds can get us a sandwich?
No, emeralds.
Emeralds, yeah. He's doing a trade with a villager. It's
Oh.
not that big of a deal.
No, actually, surprisingly, 1 emerald can get us pumpkin pie.
That's even less big of a deal. Officially. Ian.
It's making him happy.
Oh, you know, that's good.
Wait, what?
Okay,
All right, back to what I was
calculation
doing.
ran.
What was it?
Good luck.
Oh, let me put some foot in there.
So how many of these do we need? 10.
Oh. Oh.
Ow!
I think this is overpowered.
You'll need to be more.
He's not gonna be a Firedale. He's not gonna be.
Those
be
emeralds
waiting a
don't
while.
count, Ian.
Oh.
Those are not emeralds.
Still. Oh wait, I think. Hang on.
Those are the wrong kind of emeralds.
Are they the Minecraft emeralds or no?
And the tablet requires the Minecraft emeralds, the TFC emeralds. Right now, the only way to turn those into the other would be if you get blazing blood and melt them down. Then you can pour out a Minecraft emerald. Otherwise, we need the cut emeralds from the villagers, and then you can sandpaper those down to Minecraft emeralds.
Okay, that does that. Okay.
That
Did
now
you put,
okay.
Did you have an arrow? Did you have an arrow in the chest?
Good.
Then give it time to go. Did you confirm the sale?
No.
May I see? Because yeah, it sounds like there's more options in there than what it shows in JEI.
Bye.
Oh yeah, it does. Hey Ian? You get one arrow for the deep slate emerald ore, it looks like.
Okay.
And you don't have a mine. You have to give the thing on the left and you get the thing on the right.
Wait, I wonder if we can trade the emeralds. These emeralds for.
No, those are not emeralds. Here you go. That's what I was saying. You have to trade the Minecraft emeralds. I threw it on the ground and picked it up.
No, I mean selling. Only.
Do what?
I don't see the Amazon tablet on the ground.
You just picked it up and you shipped it.
I see it.
And remember, you suck stuff up whenever you have your stuff out. No, those are specifically Minecraft emeralds.
You know what's funny is we can even order fluids.
Yes.
So the selling is what we give, and then the buying is what we get, or do we?
The left side of the recipe is what
You cut out.
you side is what you get.
You cut out. So selling is what I give them, and then buying is what I get. Okay. Probably should let me check. Sci-fi, a little confusing.
No, it's fine. It's a confusing thing sometimes whenever you've not used it or aren't used to it.
Yeah, but what I was saying is in the custom trades, couldn't we use these emeralds as a custom trade to get real emeralds, or... Well, no, wait, we could use the... Hang on.
What are you talking about, custom trade?
There's a custom trade, there's a diamond on the right side of the thing. It shows... It's a diamond-looking thing, and it says custom trade.
Oh, that's for playing in multiplayer, and you can offer trades for specific things with other players.
Okay, Brian Flash can be traded for emeralds.
In fact,
Hi.
so. I need 4 redstone. $60 wrought iron. Ow. $30 copper ingots. Might as well go ahead and make 40. Okay, I've got that bin made. I've got the nuggets.
Oh my. Do we have any rotting flesh?
No, but you can find it. It's the thing you find laying on the ground. Killing a zombie might give you some. I have no clue about that one though.
You remember when I was hunting for that, right?
What, the rotten flesh?
Yes, the rotten flesh.
counting by threes, Pack?
Yeah, every stack of powder is 64, and every 20 powder is 1 ingot. So yes, counting by threes.
Oh, 3
How
is a
many
magic
ingots
number.
do you need, Pack?
What?
How many ingots do you need?
I'm making 32 at the moment.
If you put in 50 bricks or brokes or whatever those things are, you get 40 ingots.
Doesn't work in the arc furnace.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, but the glass.
Ooh, we can make it an enrichment chamber.
Yep, all that stuff is going to be in a little bit. We can make it.
I say enrichment
It
chamber.
is
Go ahead. It's possible to
I was
do
going to
so.
say, yes, it is possible to make it right now. It's just a little bit complicated to do so.
Oh yeah. Osmium, green dye. That is.
Okay, I have the copper. 4 wires. I need 4 more nickel. That's why I said we can do a lot of stuff now that we've got access to plastic. And Pack had silicone. There's a lot of stuff we can do. It'll just take a bit to get there. If you want to start working on something, feel free. Just keep in mind that using like the plastic that we've already made and stuff, that's takes time to make. But please don't use it all, because that plastic's used for lots of stuff. Were you just looking up the use for plastic
Me?
and seeing everything you can make from it?
No, I was looking up at emeralds.
Uh,
The reason I say enrichment chamber is because then we can actually get actual emeralds.
Wait.
yep.
So basically, the emerald, you crush it, it makes emerald powder. You wash it, makes emerald dust, and then the combiner or the enrichment chamber or the pressure.
Ian?
Actually, yeah.
You did good job with the arc furnace, but I have one question. Why do you have an Omni Hopper pointing to a drawer to get the stuff out of it when it does it automatically anyways?
Because I didn't feel like, because I wanted people not to stand far back and...
Want people not to stand far back?
Yeah, like, because I don't want people to walk into the thing.
How often do we go over there for slag?
Why didn't you use a normal hopper? Because Omni hoppers are expensive. It'll automatically push out to the hop. You just
That's
have to
what-
have the hopper aimed into it.
That's what I'm trying. Yeah,
Um,
that's the only thing that.
Did you
Stop
forget?
punching yourself, Ian. Fixing.
I mean, it works
no,
as it is.
That's equivalent to me of face palming pack.
I know. Stop it!
I knew that was.
You might want to break the cable
You might
first.
listen.
Oh, come on!
God dang.
Thank you.
Well, I didn't know if it was also going to. You could do it sideways, so that's why.
Yeah, you can input
There.
from machines into any side of a drawer. It's just
Well, I
us
didn't-
as players
uh.
have to right-click the front to put into a drawer.
Dang it, now I'm hungry.
Yep. Resurrection will do that.
Pack, you should be more careful around high voltage.
I hear envy is the only thing you need for that, but I like to go just to be safe.
Oh no, it'll eat however much you put into it. It will eat the full amount that high voltage puts into it. That's its
Yeah.
max amount.
Like the envy, this thing, I could have just taken away those two HV wires that are hooked up to the relay. Actually, no. Yeah.
No, it needs all three to it to max out. That's its maximum
That's what I
amount of power is those three high voltage things.
And that's what I figured, Legion. That's why I didn't. Yeah.
Okay, so
Legion said, like, oh, envy, and then just said, yeah, envy doesn't cover that. That was incorrect.
Let's see. What's that? They need to go upstairs and get lots of charcoal burning. Actually, I think it'll be better if I make. Oh, never mind. We can't
Trying to think what we can trade.
go to. Ian.
Yeah.
Go to the villager in the clock tower with
Yeah.
pink sand. That will give you emeralds, or cut emeralds. Use sandpaper on those to get the emeralds you can trade with.
Oh. Where's the stand? Oh, sorry, not stand. Sand. Oh.
The sand is where the sand is.
Mm-hmm.
it's in the stone room. Ugh.
After he said
It's
it
really
out loud.
good. I like that.
That's why I
That's
answered the way I did.
Sorry, I was talking to Captain Q.
Okay.
What? What were you going to say, Pat?
What pack?
I'm wondering if he's
Pack?
complimenting Q on how well the stone room works that I've worked so hard on.
Oh no, it's the addition.
It's the
Okay, that's
No, you have worked very hard on the stone room. There's no question about that.
Are you additioning to the stone room?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
No, and I'm not saying that was not a SIUQ, just to be clear.
No. if, if any
Just
of
to
that,
be clear.
You're fine, Peck. If any of that were misinterpreted as personal, we would have been done months ago.
Okay, yeah.
No worries, sir.
What?
You can trade 1.5 ounces of the beef ribs too. Beetroots, which we apparently don't have, maybe.
Should I stop trading with this villager if he maxes out? Can what? How's this?
Yeah, you'll have to stop trading and then wait until it refreshes tomorrow, I think. Bread at him. I don't know. Hopefully one of the two will work.
So 3 sand for 3 emerald. Oh, he's out of trades. Villager restocks up to 2 times per day. Okay.
I'm glad you are
Okay.
impressed with this, Ian.
You don't have to feed it. Well, that's doing it. I can do this. So, Ian, what are the chances we can get a roof over the area here?
On the forge?
Yeah.
I can do it. Just give me a... I want to finish what I'm doing right now.
I mean, you don't have to do it right now. I just didn't know if it was something you had thought about or if you intended it to be open air.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Can we get to the other storage room for a second? The main storage room.
Brass.
I'm trying to find you, Peck. You've lost
Right
me
here.
with the main storage room.
Right here.
Thank you. Sorry. Oh yeah, that.
Have you seen these?
Yes, I have. They are
Did you
lovely.
play with these yet?
Oh, I have played with those on many occasions, but I do not like
Do you
them.
need this file now?
I don't like it either. This is so
No.
funny. They're hay bale pillars that look nothing like hay and are slow about as slow as breaking as obsidian
Oh yes, and that's the problem.
and have no tool. It's brilliant.
Yep, and you might do okay with an axe, but even then, it's no. We knowingly and intentionally do not use these. These are beautiful. I've used them once. I'm not going to say
Oh,
never
it doesn't
again.
break as slow. It doesn't
it
break
is.
as slow as obsidian pack. I should know. I broke obsidian. Remember?
What,
yes.
what were you just breaking it with?
My hand.
Why am I so much slower?
Are you hungry or thirsty?
No.
It probably doesn't have a tool
Get off the
associated
chest
with
and
it
try
at
it.
all.
Yeah, now punch it
No,
with
I
your
still
hand.
have mining fatigue. Why do I have mining fatigue?
Acid rain?
What are you carrying because you're carrying something heavy?
Maybe.
What is in your inventory? If you are carrying any kind of container at all, that would probably be it.
Just a vessel.
Is that it?
That's it.
Are you hungry or thirsty? Are you poisoned?
No.
Are you overheated? Underheated?
No. What the heck?
Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Hold on. I have to look at this.
Are you dirty?
Is it continually going? Oh yeah, are you dirty?
It's just a 0. Let me go. I'll go jump in water, but my guy's got a big smile on his face.
You ate rabbit
It's
hearts when
possible
it was-
you have the
Go ahead, sorry.
possible you have the glitch that I have sometimes after I die and come back. I keep the particles, but I don't have the effect on me.
Infinite swirlies.
So
Yeah, I hate that.
11 glass panes for 16 trays of emerald. Also, if I something.
You're breaking up a lot to me. So I have no clue what you're saying. Am I breaking up?
No, you're not. Or
No.
at least not to me.
Yeah, everything you just said, Ian, I could not make out. I'm sorry.
I have something for you in the chest up here.
Okay,
Well, there's nothing in there.
give me a moment.
Nope. Time to jump off a bridge. Man, but that's gonna use a.
Yeah.
Let me relog.
Good luck.
I doubt it'll fix it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Is an assembly program needed, Firedale, or no?
I fixed it. Okay, whatever. I'm fine
Good
now.
deal.
Range sounds different too, which is really weird. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Still breaks slow, but it's not as slow as obsidian. You know, I think I had that for a long time too, because I was noticing stuff was breaking slower earlier. Just didn't cross my mind that maybe, just maybe, I should look at my status stuff. I think I've had it all day.
Slowness?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Well, mining fatigue.
oh my gosh! I forgot that I was. I forgot that I was in spectator, and I went to move and flew out into the water, over the water. Yep. Sorry it took so long. She is done eating, and she immediately tried to go to sleep.
Oh, gotta be kidding me.
Actually, she tried to go to sleep while I got her food ready, and then she tried to go to sleep as soon as she was done eating. Yeah.
What is... This is
But
getting
I'm-
This is seriously getting ridiculous.
You know, she's playing with her boxes stuff, her cardboard stuff now. Oh, yeah.
Has anybody made an immersive engineering machine and see if it actually like produces anything?
Immersive engineering?
Have any of these actually produced any type of residuals, like
Oh,
smokes?
Like
I don't think they have,
what?
but
You mean like if we were to grind up ore in the crusher, for example?
yeah. Well, I'm thinking about for I want a thresher.
Right. Well, the arc furnace does produce slag.
I just don't want to make a thresher and put it over here and have it like lag and have it make all the ground turn brown.
All the ground turned brown.
Oh, that kind of... Does it produce pollution?
Yeah, that.
Oh, I don't
Where
know.
were you thinking for your location here, hon? For your steel place?
Oh, actually, I don't think we need one, but
We're gonna
if
skip
we
that part.
do,
Okay.
I was just gonna do a small one right here.
All right, well, I want to
But
do a.
again,
Could I
don't know that we
request
need one.
a small building right here?
I have no problem with that.
Because I would like to put down a thresher and a grist mill and a thresher.
Okay. Like I said, I don't really think we need another one.
Yeah.
Now, two things to chat with you really quick about.
Okay.
First, her camera is not connecting. It
Okay,
is
so we gotta
offline.
go through do the whole.
So I'll need to,
reconnecting thing.
yeah. She's out here. I didn't want to deal with the unplugging, plugging in. I might need you to reach up. So that's something that we have to take care of tomorrow.
Well,
And
we could take care of that later on, as long as.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
and the other thing is, who does Beyonce call when she needs her roof replaced?
I don't know. What does that have to do with anything?
All the shingle ladies, all the shingle ladies, all the shingle ladies, all the shingle ladies.
You're fired.
Cam Cool! Congratulations on your 61-month Twitch anniversary.
Anyways, can we turn back into mom for a second?
Unpossible.
Okay, Dad.
Hun, you were saying something. You were literally saying something.
I told you that we
You
we
fit.
can do that today, but that was it. We have to deal with. We have to.
Was
I
the next
tried
thing
to-
actually the all the single ladies thing?
Yes. And
Oh,
the other
hun.
thing is.
Hun. Hun, really? Oh,
Yes,
you
really.
really are fired. Wow, that's wow.
I set you up to actually listen to it. You're welcome, Cam.
Firing is a high bar these days, but you cleared it.
That
Oh,
was
man.
great delivery. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm actually a little
Hey,
annoyed on
it
that
is
one.
not time to go to sleep. Okay.
Has she said? I'm gonna always ask. Has she asked for anything?
Yes.
What did she ask for?
Her magazine.
And she got it.
I showed her boxes instead, and she was like, oh, there are a bunch of boxes there. Then nodded at me and sat down, started on the boxes.
Okay.
We must capture.
Ugh.
I love the Amazon tablet.
How much do you love the Amazon tablet? I see.
Oh, good night. Those don't go away.
Yay!
Good talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
You feel my pain,
Oh yeah.
right?
I think at this point I've been here long enough, so yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I need anything else, Firedale?
Sit up, please. We are not going to sleep. Where's your pants?
It is way too early for this.
Right? That's ridiculous.
Yep. Yepper it is. Firedale just needs one.
Hey, Firedale. Before I go and use the blast furnace for making a bunch of steel, did you have a better way of making a bunch of steel? It's 28.
Is down. Deep down. We are not. Look at me. Not. In your eye. Down. We are not. You just get your pen. Get your pen. Go down. Get your pen.
I'm gonna go with a no.
Get it.
Think about those in the box.
Yeah, quite Gelner. The blast furnace and create? No. I had to interpret BF first. That's what took my brain a second. Yeah, but that means that doesn't mean that I saw it, Legion. Or that I remember. I'll admit I did not look. You went down to that other blast furnace too, and I haven't even had... I've been so focused on the other stuff over there. Create pump out of furnace. To mold table. And shoot below it. Well, instead of a create pump, would a pneumatic craft liquid hopper work? So liquid hopper to a mold to a removing mechanism, probably a chute. Oh, we had a mold table. Where's the mold table? That's something that could be put in here. You had to stay on the ground. So where'd you go? Oh. So that. Okay. I'm going to work on the liquid hopper first. We could just use that one. It's temporary. I mean, it should. How do you do a shoot again? Because copper double shoots. So I need copper. So thankful that's copper. It's Constantan. Wrong thing. That didn't work. Well, you gotta make. Oh, you gotta combine them first. That's right.
Science.
Will science even help us here?
Oh, who knows? But it'll be fun to find out.
The create pump will remove heat. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Butterfly just like flew in my face as I went around the wall. It scared the crap out of me. Packrat and Firedale are muted. Okay.
That's because I was talking to chat.
I figured it must be.
What thing is? I never
Gotta
would
have
Check
some
1 2 1 2.
Hello, welcome.
Hi.
There's
Welcome
Firedale.
back.
Thank you very much for grabbing those, Ian.
Yep. Have you been trying to talk this whole time, or you just never?
No, I was on the phone,
That's what I figured.
so I wasn't able.
Let
And
me know
y'all
if you
weren't
need
able to
anything
hear
else
me.
with it.
It's just
Oh,
good
so-
timing because I just noticed that you weren't talking and said that you were muted.
Right, shit.
Yep, I had a phone to call. Also, Ian, I put the sandpaper back in the chest because
Oh.
I needed to use the deployer.
More random call.
That's oops, sorry, Firedale. I didn't mean to leave it on there.
No, I agree. I was going to use it later, but then I was like, oh, I should probably put it back. But then I got distracted by, oh right, I should probably build a roof over the forgery.
Are you also the one that keeps leaving wires on it?
What do you mean?
Steel wires?
Roof?
Yeah, I had to take steel wires off of it earlier too. Off of
Put out.
You both
off
cut out.
of the deployer in here.
Oh, I don't know who did that.
Oh, I need copper sheets. That's why I had all this copper on me. I saw Pac making copper sheets too. Another thing that we're going to make here soonish, Ian, is going to be an electric compressor instead of the air compressor. So it'll run off of electricity.
Yep, I was going to say that. Do you want me to get a block of compressed iron?
For what?
Just for a block of compressed iron?
So you're wanting to use 20 iron just to make a block of iron?
No, not legit, not handmade. I mean Amazon delivery.
It has an option for a block of compressed iron.
Yes.
And what does it cost?
Emeralds. I like 8 to 14, I think. Not up though at the minute. Hang on, give me a second.
I do not see a block of compressed iron listed in here.
Hang on, let me look.
Oh, hey Pack.
What?
It has the good old balloons. You remember those? The immersive
the
engineering
Metacraft
balloons?
One? The oh yeah, I remember those. Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's a trade. Dang it! It did have a trade for.
I don't.
Nope, only come.
Man, everyone is cutting out today. What on earth?
I know.
Help me! I need. Oh,
Well, mine is probably because of computer and rain particles and everything else. Ian always cuts out early anyways.
That is true.
hey!
What you do?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, yesterday they did have a block of compressed steel on sale for this for like I think 12 emeralds. Hey Pac, do you want an efficiency 2 diamond shovel?
No. Diamond shovels are not as good as the ones that are in TFC.
I know, I was just being funny for but
There. We go there.
do you have a toolbox, engineers?
Next, we deploy the copper sheets.
Of all
And
the
then the
times we've
tubes.
So I guess daily it changes up the what you can get. We could get 6 treated wood planks for 1 emerald.
But we can make treated wood.
I know. That's what I was laughing about it.
Good.
Thanks, Amazon delivery. Oh, I can get up
Or
here.
do you want the crusher? It's 3x5.
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 Yeah. I'll also need to make some more the conveyor belts.
You guys off on another adventure soon?
I'm not.
Dang it!
Oh. Huh. Ian,
What's wrong?
What?
could you please take a half slab and put it way over the top of the hole for the blast furnace so it doesn't turn off in the rain?
Oh.
Can't.
Yes, you
It
can.
needs open to sky.
I know.
I
Way
thought.
over the top so that it goes around it once it goes up into this. Don't put a...
Oh.
Not what I said, Ian. I said way over the top of it.
Wouldn't
The
a
invoice
fence there
completely
work
full.
just as well?
No, because rain can go through the fence. That's why I'm asking for a half slab way over... You know, okay, anyway.
Ow. I thought it had to be open to the sky.
No, it needs to have sky access. It doesn't need to be direct sky access.
Hey, I'm on my way doing it now.
Thank you.
That'll be 2 emeralds.
Ow.
Heck,
Does
man, that's
that
the
work?
hard way. Hey, back?
Where's the mold? Where's the mold? Crap.
Hey, Pat.
Where'd the mold go? There was a mold in that.
Those break, remember?
No.
Those break, remember?
No.
No?
I don't remember things.
You didn't remember?
Of course not.
Hey, Pat, I need... Is this okay?
Use the casting table and put the ingot mold on it.
There.
That'll also work there.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
It's working fine. Okay, now let me look.
Okay.
Higher, Ian. I said wait. I can't do it
Fine.
right now. I can't do it right now. I'm kind of babysitting this.
It's letting the smoke out.
Yeah, but we're eventually going
What's
to
wrong
have
with it? It was letting the smoke out.
Firedale. All I want is for it to
Yes.
be way up high so that when we actually add a roof up later on, it doesn't have to be moved around. I'm thinking ahead.
That is the roof there. That roof has already been added. I mean, that is the roof there. That area doesn't have a second floor.
It can, if you want me to.
Did I just go over the top? But, Ian!
I'm sorry.
Okay. Put your magnet away, please. Especially when I'm trying to
Okay.
work on this thing.
What was I
Okay,
dragging
Ian,
across?
where am I putting the crusher?
And if you find the flux that you just drug along, I would like that back, please. No, wait, I found it.
Do not
Okay.
know.
I found it.
Probably somewhere around here, up here.
I just...
Not you, Pat.
I-
I'll fuck the fight down.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
he's answering Firedale.
Is answering me.
Okay.
Calm down, Pack, please.
I didn't know you was answering you. It sounded like you were still answering the same question to me, okay? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So, up here next to the arc furnace in?
Yeah, I'm either thinking either this side or this side. It's hard to say which side, honestly. Because, like, I don't know where the the distillation tower needs to be near the fermenters and stuff, or the other thing.
Yeah,
Well,
back.
let's see how often we're going to be using it.
Yeah,
Because
that
if
too.
we're going to be using it often, then we want it on
Definitely
this side.
Yeah, if not, then
If it's something we're going to use ever so often, it can go out of the way.
yeah, I agree with that.
So let's take a look. We can get biofuel for mechanism. Huh.
Hey, I just do it.
Huh. We're going to be using this a lot.
Yep, left side.
This does away with needing to use the hammer on the ores. Not only will it give us the number of the rocky chunks, but it also gives a chance to get more. So this will take the place of hammering. Like throwing in magnetite, we have a chance to get an additional, almost pretty much another ingot out of it.
This is what happens when I go with the contours of land.
Ooh, coral powder is quite good for putting fertilizer down.
What? God.
Oh, it doubles the amount of flux we get out of flux rock. Instead of giving us 2, it gives us 4.
I heard a 4.
Did everything else cut out?
No, the last thing that we heard was like faux.
Yeah, it gives us 4 flux instead of 2.
Stop doing the thing.
And it can give us,
He doesn't say anything.
gypsum.
I don't mind. I was just curious.
Gypsum's how we make alabaster, a nice building block.
Hey, look, I did it right. You can't complain.
You can
What?
always complain.
What are you talking
What?
about?
Nothing, because you're giving off. Are you hot?
Particles?
Yes.
I don't know why I'm giving. I do not know why I'm giving off particles, but I am. I'm suddenly getting mining fatigue again.
Hmm.
Is there gases down here that I can't see?
Are you still wearing your winter clothes?
Took them. I did take those off just to be sure.
Okay.
He took them
Sure,
off
about all that
earlier when
stuff.
it happened.
Okay. Just checking.
Hi, Father.
Yes.
That worked great.
No, I said hi.
Oh,
I'm up
hi.
on the roof.
Okay.
So liquid
this will
hopper
go-
to a mold table with a. I'm gonna leave everything. I'm gonna take the liquid hopper and put it back where it was. But we should probably do this more often for steel. That was so easy.
I have a question. Can
Yeah,
that
that's
be...
something that I did before. But it takes, because they're not sped up, it takes them a bit to drain it out. Yeah,
It didn't
works
take
really
very
well.
long at all. It was almost instantaneous.
Does that need
Because how
a...
small
Oh,
of,
cool.
of an amount each ingot is. Why am
Then I would suggest, if it's actually working that well pack, to make it permanent. Make another liquid hopper, another casting table,
Yeah,
and another ingot mold to put down there. Just so it's always there.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna leave that one ingot mold right now because we don't really need it out there all the time. There were two, so that's just one of the two.
Oh, there were
We can
two?
make another. We can make another one later.
Does that need a heat exchanger, or is that just a manual?
What?
Why do I have mining fatigue? What is going on?
What he's doing.
Have you logged out and back in, Pack, to see if that's the issue?
That fixed it last time.
Have you died since then?
No.
Oh, okay. So it wouldn't be the death thing. You don't have no, you do. You still have mining fatigue.
But I did in the water. I did
What
not
are you...
in the water. What?
What?
Don't you give you soap?
Your solution to everything is soap.
Well, it worked.
Well, I am
Green.
already very clean, but you can use my soap if you would like. I don't know that would give you mining fatigue, though, Ian.
I'm working, because Fido wants me to put a roof on this.
Eventually, you don't have to right now.
Too late.
It's just...
We haven't seen Liage tonight.
And lots of slowness.
It's
And
true.
lots of swirlies.
Has anyone been feeding the cows or milking the cows?
Oh, my 20-minute
Do you
timer
still
went
have
off
mining
when I
fit-
was... I'll get back to it.
I'm glad you're keeping track.
Do you
of it.
still have
I'm
mining
forgetting.
fatigue, Pack?
No, it went away. It's gone now. I don't know. I don't know.
So you were dirty.
No, because after I washed, it happened again, and then it stopped. No, over here. It's happening over here.
Is that doohickey plugged up after all? And, like, it's getting backfilled with pollution?
You get it too. There, Firedale.
Oh, it's... Yep, it's probably...
Hey, FYI, I'm getting it up here too.
We heard probably.
Either that... Nope, it's where you were burning charcoal.
But the
Then over here is being upset. It's not up there. Yeah, it's not here. Was it the was it the burnt out torch? Just no, that happens sometimes whenever you walk through the where we break our charcoal down.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out where it starts.
There is no visual indicator at all.
Let's see.
One's right here.
Damn it.
Do that. Hey, why did I put it on, then sit here and have to take it off?
Dark was streaming until past 4 this morning.
Oh, no.
Ooh. That'll do it.
Okay, Dark.
Let's see if this is a thing.
Something too close to his name.
What? Oh. Hi, vacuum cleaner. High five, though.
Ow. Pack,
Yeah.
can I have some assistance, please? Never mind, never mind. I found the way around.
Okay. Still my favorite question.
In fact, you want to come mining?
I believe we might have had some dust issues in here.
It's kind of annoying. You're still getting affected by it.
That's what I was saying. Is I feel like
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see if it's somewhere,
Wow.
and it wouldn't let me use cloth.
Well, I'm not affected here.
I think I need burlap.
Definitely still downstairs though.
Yep. No, I have no clue. I don't know anymore. It confuses me.
We have broken fire, Dale.
It should be something visible if it's going to, if it's something that's going to affect us, it should be visible. I don't agree.
Yeah,
with
you would
this,
think.
even though it's how it works in the real world.
That's what we get
Well-
for thinking.
I mean, technically, we are visibly able to see what's happening to us with the swirlies.
This ain't the real world.
There's no swirlies in the real world.
It's true.
Birds that fly around people's head after they get hit on the head. Or it's not real either.
No. And I hate to be the one to break it to you, but someone has to.
All the steel.
So, what I was going to ask earlier... Can we put a heat exchanger down there?
I don't know.
For the steel, no.
Oh.
Because it specifically needs the coal in it to do its thing, I think.
No, Fido.
What?
Once you turn
What?
around, I said once you turn around, I have something. It's not on the ground. It's just placed on the ground. It's
Okay.
Yes, Ian.
I got a worker's toolkit for you.
He got you a toolbox. Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't want one, but I'll take it. Thank you.
Oh, I
It'll
know
go
you
into my
use it.
backpack.
Oh, I know. It's just I wanted to get you it because it was on sale for on the Amazon.
It doesn't go in the backpack. I can't really use it at that point then. Let's put it right there, and it can look very pretty.
It's storage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
High five there. Just tap. Okay.
You touched a wire, didn't you?
No, I touched the wire, but I disappeared the block. How is an Enderman came and stole? Oh, I should
Okay.
probably be careful.
There's floor 1.
Do we even need the
Here's
windmill
floor 2.
full power?
No.
No, but
Destroying
it
the
looks good.
wall.
No, you don't have to keep it. I was just commenting.
There's a wire, HV wire thing down at the top of the stairs, going down into the first floor.
Now. And then we...
Hazardous machinery.
Wait for last.
Okay, where's the power block to it?
Oh, I don't know.
Power block is over here, and it's on this side.
Okay,
That's,
wait, no, you could use
yeah,
this one. There's
it's on this.
Oh,
No, I'm telling you where the power. I don't have any of the connectors or wires and stuff.
oh, it's
Right
always
here is where the connector is. Right here.
Grab this wire and. Oh, no.
That's too steep of an angle. You'll need a relay going over to the wall. Do you have a relay?
Not that I know of.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me look at the. Needs an insulating glass, aluminum wire, and aluminum.
Oh, we need more paper to.
Which just needs framed, any glass and limonite powder.
I have a question.
Okay.
You ready?
Shoot.
Yeah.
Are you asking it?
No, I'm waiting on Ian to say if he's ready for the question or not.
Yeah, go ahead. What?
How come you have 2 high voltage wires going from over here to the relay going down into the arc furnace?
Because I didn't realize I could hook a relay up to a relay. And I didn't know if that would have connected or not. So basically we could take care of that, we could take off that HV wire from the top and use that for something else. And do you have any blocks of glass?
Yes, I have more glass.
Can I borrow 4 pieces of the
Hang
blocks?
on, I got it on me. Backpack just for 4?
Yeah, just 4 blocks of clear. It can be any kind of glass.
Yeah, I've got. There you go.
Thank you. I knew you had it because I put it in the chest in front. So.
Yeah. There's a few pieces over there by the build, but you can just combine power into a wire using the relays. Just don't exceed the wire limit.
I forget what the wire limit is.
go over there. I'm going to move this battery in. Okay.
Go ahead.
Hey, Becker.
Hi.
Becker.
Bye. Bye, hon.
Also, don't forget that this is a LVY relay over here.
Yeah.
But as long as... Oh, okay, you redoing that?
Play.
What do I need?
So the front needs to be in, and the left side needs.
This one, two...
I gotta make more cheesecloth for the curdle milk. Just checking if we have any left.
Okay, which kind of connector is this? Low voltage.
Guten Abend.
There's that.
Okay.
There.
Okay, I got more HVY relays.
Yeah.
Not that we needed it, I just did it because, well, why not?
Then because of how you're doing that. Yeah, so we just need one, like on the wall, up over this torch.
This torch?
Right here. Yeah, up above my head.
Oh.
No, over here, above this torch. Yeah. So that goes there, and then that goes. Then we put that back.
Optimizing
There we go.
space. Awesome.
Yeah, that battery was literally only running the stuff that was down this way. So that way it's still running the stuff down that way.
Yeah, because now the HV relay can fully power the arc furnace and the crusher.
Oh, let me put your stuff in here. That goes in there, that goes there. There's not really anything lined up, so. Yeah, still walking through their back, I get it too. Now I do see dust here.
Where? Oh yeah, I see that one.
Yeah. Let me put my... There we go. So that at least got that one. No, random mining fatigue is a thing that shouldn't be happening there.
Sit up, please.
That's really weird.
Oh, never mind. Oh, I love this one now.
That's gotta be a visual glitch.
Apparently, with building lawns, if you hold shift And left control and right click on the block, it can remove that layer or undo basically what you did.
So it has an undo function.
Yep, I'm also getting pointy fatigue.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the
We-
thing that Pack and I were talking
Yeah.
about.
That.
It's when you walk between here and in front of the blast furnace.
What the heck?
Yeah, that's what we're wondering.
Skull Weaver. Weapons.
Congratulations on crafting a loom.
More like breaking a loom.
What's wrong? What's wrong with it?
Who are we talking to?
Honey?
Well, yeah, thank you, Cam Cool. I'm working the looms, and I guess you can do this round multiple times because it said making wool cloth, and then went poof, and there was a little strip there, and
Oh,
instead of giving me
yeah,
the wool
because you can
cloth,
make wool.
okay. So instead, like this time, it
Yeah,
gave me the
if
wool
you do
cloth,
that,
though.
it makes wool. You
Yeah.
can hold shift and take it back off of it.
All right, thank you. So
There
I
you go.
must have.
Yeah, that's how
grabbed-
you make wool too.
Yeah, I need to make some cheesecloth so we can finish off the cheese making stuff out there. Put your feet down.
So what are you making, Pack?
Thresher.
No, 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 no.
Pressure?
That's what I'd like to make is a thresher.
Are those chairs? Da-ba-da? Oh, these are just the.
Oh, a
looms.
thresher.
I do have quite a few chairs over here, though.
Yes, a thresher. Right, hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. 1 second.
How are you, Nehan? Oh, wait.
We have chairs.
No one told Nehan.
Yes.
I put it in
Yeah.
the vo-
Yes. It's
Yeah,
a-
yes, they did. Yes, they
use
did.
Discord for today. He said
Oh.
I'll be there after
He
work.
didn't notice it, I'm guessing.
Maybe not.
Yeah, because I said
Oh.
hello, Nehan. He didn't say hello back, so I figured he was in game talking and wondered why all of us were being all quiet.
Thank you.
Yes.
Is this okay over here?
Is what okay over where?
The stairs.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Should I make them in any particular color or?
No, color
Yep,
isn't
I
too
set
important.
up the
In
stuff.
fact, the schist is probably correct. I'd leave it straight up here.
Yeah, I
Because
just
the
built it, so
entrance
you're
is going to
fine.
be kind of in the middle here.
You are fine.
Okay.
Set it up however is most convenient.
The thing,
Yeah, that'll be
the
perfect
thing
here.
for making plastic
That
is
was my
being
original
heated
plan.
out by the crucibles.
This is good
I
plan.
just did. I did this because of extra, just because walking up. But
Yeah,
I-
yeah.
this was my original plan of just putting it only here.
Good plan.
Yeah, I just wanted feedback on that.
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, we do get the crusher. Yay. You did
Huzzah.
Laser cat, we ain't having pizza tonight.
Wait,
Let's
External.
get some leftovers out.
Oh,
Okay, that's easy enough to make. Hey Ian, can I have 3 of the low voltage wire coils to use in a crafting recipe?
Yeah, you can use them. Do you need me to make them?
Okay. No, they're already in your chest here. It's just
You're breaking up so much, Firedale.
Yeah.
I am?
Yes, you are. I'm sorry, man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, as long as you can repeat it, it's mostly fine. Yeah.
Oh, we had super
Make
burritos
sure and
waking
leave a
up. It's
hole
fine.
in
We're
the
fine.
ceiling for above some of the stuff, or at least in the walls somewhere, so that as the gas builds up there, it has a way to get out. So don't fill it in entirely.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Ian.
Yeah, because that one's
Well, Ian's making a ceiling
that one needs a little bit of
because
a
it
hole
was
in it.
constantly raining and particles and
And we
everything.
did end up having pizza on Wednesday.
You're welcome back. I knew what you were about to say, but cut off.
Yes, thank you for the cookies there, Ian. Much appreciated, man.
Actually, leaving it over here, leaving this open over
cookies
here is
okay.
perfectly fine. So that'll be good. A piece of cake?
No, I was talking to Pat because I did treat stream for him. Oh yeah, I also covered this area, so now this
Yeah, so
one
we
block
can
right
make
here is covered.
Yes, good. Thank you, because that was very frustrating. Every time we walked by here, getting slowness.
The acid
As did all
rain.
the other places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is causing that?
The
The
pollution.
acid rain is the sulfur in the air.
Yep, all the pollution
Yeah.
up in the sky.
The mining fatigue, we have no freaking clue.
That particular mining fatigue is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting it a little bit over here. There's no visual indication of why it should be.
It'd be related to the pollution.
Doing the thing?
Oh, Pack, I still had your stream open.
Oh, well, that was probably helping with the
So
with
bad.
the lag just a tad.
Yeah.
Hopefully that helps out a lot closing that.
Okay, so let's see.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4 copper. I mean, it would make sense because that is one of the most pollutioned, dirty aired places we have on the server.
In the smeltery?
Well, it's right next to the blast furnace, which burns charcoal hard. But you would think with how much we use the forges out front that we would get it out there if that was the case. We use those forges a lot more than we use that smeltery.
Well, that's a good deal. Oh, we could get steel mechanical components.
You'll have to. Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah,
a revolver
we can
barrel.
get iron ones too.
We're gonna need to get more iron again, Ian.
So,
I take it you're
What would-
looking in the table up there.
Who, me?
I'm assuming so.
do you need transistors fired out? Black ones?
Figured he was looking in the. Not right now, no.
Do you want me to get them? So they're gonna change.
we need to be careful about what we're using our plastic for right now.
I'm talking
So
about
making stuff before we
Leon?
need it.
But I think we need to
Leon?
make balloons.
Yes.
Oh,
You're not supposed to eat down here.
Oh yeah, thank you. I forgot.
It's all right. We don't want explosions down here.
if the tablet has it and you have extra emeralds, then sure.
Okay. Give it a second. It's coming.
Yeah, because we will eventually
What
need
the-
them. I thought you were talking about
It
making
does
them.
that. That's awesome. I love that. I like how it does.
Yeah, you've never seen the drone come in?
No, I never seen it go through the door or through the ceiling.
Yeah, that's not an actual drone. That's a drone as if it was controlled by the program block or whatever.
Yeah.
It makes
no.
pretty much an entity drone that can fly through walls.
Oh, okay. So if the ceiling's open, it comes through that normally, but if it's closed, it. Okay, that's a really cool feature. I like that.
It's good.
It'll send Chrome for you.
Ingenious.
So much fire.
Yeah, that was like the first thing I made Neon. It was the Amazon tablet.
So I need to know for the you guys that went around and pro picked the area around here for that automated mining machine. Are there any things nearby?
I think he's talking to you, Q, for when you and Dark went around looking for stuff.
No, actually, it's Nehan too. There's Nehan also looking.
I didn't never use the
for
pro
what?
pick, so I can't help you.
Well, no, it's not pro pick. It's not an actual pro pick. Like checking around the world for those deep deposits of things.
Oh, those. No, I never did that either.
That
It's
would,
got
I think
another
Nihon was the
page
only
really
one that
bad.
did that.
Oh,
To use the create miner thingy.
Yes.
Did you find? when
Did
you
you
check
find
your-
anything around here for the create?
Yeah, there's an osmium vein.
Around here? Like right
Yeah.
here?
Near here?
Close enough.
how far?
I marked
Oh,
it.
wow.
Where did I put that? Down.
It's to use the create miner, Ian.
Well, yeah, I know that, but like, can we?
We
also
already
mine-
have.
Can we mine for other things with that or no?
Yes. I was wondering
Yeah,
if
it
there's
has a
like
few
a
things
good
you can
iron
get.
vein or something like that nearby too. But if there's only, if the closest thing by is the osmium,
2397 x 2567 Z. To the
Let's
northwest
see,
along the
what
river.
can we find?
2397, 26, 97.
2569. It's the second one, the Z coordinate. It's north and west of here. About 1,000 blocks in a straight line. Yes.
Yeah, limonite is something you can find.
There's an
You can
osmium
find
vein.
limonite, cinnabar, cassiterite.
That away.
As far as what's near, Nihon would have that because he's the one that actually went out to look. There's
Oh,
something in here.
That's
Yes.
Is someone trying to put two things together? Okay,
Nope.
because I was putting copper in
Okay. I am
to
making
make doubling its.
I'm making steel right now, so yes.
Making double steels. Do you need more?
Yes, but
I
there-
mean, do you need more steel?
no. This should be enough
Okay.
once it all
Ooh.
comes through. Yes.
Wheat grain. Wheat is emerald. And
In you already have a stack and a half of emerald in there. Do you need more?
It's the end.
Oh yeah, we could steal scaffolding from that too. Emerald. 1 emerald for 4 steel scaffolding. Actually, 24 paper for 1 emerald too. Probably not very good.
Paper is hard.
Yeah, that's what it'd be.
Paper is not an option.
More transistors.
You have to crush that thing and smash it and put water in it and everything else.
Hey, Lounge. No, we're in Discord. It was breaking up bad for us earlier.
Oh, suspicious. Nah, that's not good.
Yeah, we didn't want to have to keep changing back and forth, but we eventually just settled Discord because it was lagging like crazy for the voice in other thing.
I have gone ahead and muted people chat now.
Yep, that's what you kind of got to do.
Do we have smooth stone blocks?
How many you need?
I'm
6.
making.
Oh,
You mean
fire
raw?
I'm getting from
or
the cart over
something
here.
else?
Oh, in the cart. Okay.
All you have to do is wash any of the raw stone,
Yes,
but
yeah.
I happen to have some.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I got more transistors for
Okay,
us.
thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't think we
You
need
gotta
them,
crouch.
but probably saves us a lot of trouble later.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, we'll need them later for the PCBs.
Yeah, that's what I
they're
said.
used for. That we'll have use for.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's why I said I'm trying to. It was like, ooh, they had
The rest
another
we won't really
restock
use.
sale. Well, another restock, sorry. I'm gonna go get wheat because they're doing that for us.
I assume we need our food though.
Wheat?
You're getting wheat.
Yes, because the Amazon can get us.
He's going to turn wheat in for emeralds.
Oh. Okay.
Ain't that our food though?
Yeah,
That's
that's what I was asking.
We have quite a bit in the greenhouse to rotate around.
I'm gonna check to see if that's been restocked.
Please don't die.
He's
me.
still not
Please
restocked
don't die.
his emerald.
Well, he's kind of locked up in a tower. What'd you expect?
I mean, that or I get Sherrock cobble.
Go. Now I need a high voltage connector and a cable.
Didn't I have shale cobble?
You'll have to go mining shell.
I feel like we do have shit somewhere.
Probably did. You can trade it for emeralds. It kind of disappears quickly.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do, is trade the 24
Yeah, that,
shale
see,
cobble.
We don't have a lot of shale that we do you ever? I mean, we haven't mined in shale, so we could purposely mine in shale for the next time we go for iron.
Okay. I agree with that.
I'm going to die to this, I know it.
Which-
we.
I'm going to ask one more request of all the people in the chats. Does anybody know how to make blaze map? I asked this last week. I would love to be able to see where the stones are again, so that I can, more effectively find things. But
What is
I
sure
can't
you
go
have
to any
it?
new areas. Every new area is completely black.
Have
Have you
you're
tried
right, it
turning
is,
off
huh?
your shader? Have you tried
No.
turning off your shaders and then restarting?
Turning off my shaders for blaze map?
Yeah,
Try
I'm pretty sure
zooming in.
that's what I remember the issue being.
Zooming in doesn't do anything.
That makes a difference for me. I'm not sure why.
There are parts of the map where that makes a difference, but most of the map, it's just nothing.
Yeah.
I can see topography, and that's about it.
Yep.
I can't see any of the... I can see topography, and that's not even the ecosystem.
Mm-hmm.
You see an aerial view,
I know, I see
which
this.
is lovely.
Sure.
Okay, making the diamond drill bit is the highest pressure thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's still broken new areas again there.
Probably deleting, no, 'cause then you would have to go back and...
I hate doing that type of stuff, but I would to make this work.
I would assume that would be the only way as the final ultimatum to probably fix it.
Deleting and reinstalling blaze map, right?
Not deleting, but deleting the region files.
So you tried disabling your shader and restarting the mod pack?
Shaders shouldn't affect it at all, though. That's the thing. Shaders don't affect the mapping.
Okay.
Deleting cartography cache would be pretty final. Okay. Yeah, chat confirms it shouldn't be a shader issue.
Okay.
Come on.
You got suspicious stew, huh? Ian?
Yeah, it was one emerald.
And is that good?
Poison.
Ah,
That's
Hey, you've
not
gone
very
through
good.
about two.
The only
You've
reason I
gone
did
through
it
two
is...
stacks of emeralds. Now.
Yeah, well, I can always get more.
Hi, Liage.
As long as you're getting the things that you're spending on getting the emerald, Ian. and not like spending all of our stuff to get a poisonous stew. Because that I would consider that obviously wasteful.
How much of the pink sand do we have left, Ian?
A lot.
Okay.
Packrat,
Yeah.
I apologize. I know it is hella early.
You gotta go.
I've had to be AFK with her more and more. We've been walking, we've been pacing. I gave her her magazine, we've been doing everything. I gotta go get her awake. And
Okay.
I
Take
know I was
care,
left
honey.
7 hours, like a good
Yeah.
hour
Take
of that
care.
was gone. So
Mm-hmm.
That's
Take care.
More than
Have a good evening. Go.
Good luck figuring out something to keep her attention, hon.
yeah, I know.
Go enjoy your evening. Get that hot tub time.
We really gotta talk.
No, it's gonna be keep that child up time. We're gonna be walking laps and doing things.
We
to keep
gotta
her-
talk to her psychologist because this is getting
Yeah.
unmanageable.
Yeah.
Tell me
Okay.
when the stuff is out of that, Nihon.
There we go.
What?
Very well, hon.
Tell me when you're done with the
Stuff?
the
you do. Thank you.
pressure thing, because I'm going to be breaking the middle block,
You got it.
so it's going to lose all of its pressure.
I'm not done.
But I'm going to
Okay.
refill it really quick. But
Okay.
anything in it will fall because it'll destroy the pressure tank. So just tell me when you're done with this run.
Okay.
We won't lose as much pressure as we did before. Last time I did this. I'm
Oh.
hurt this time.
I'm confused. How does this work?
What did you get in?
No, I was just looking at what you would do.
Oh, you looking at this?
Yeah.
One of the other things it does is it can do stuff, but it needs pressure other than making the plastic. So just in case we ever need to make some of that other stuff, I'm hooking it up to pressure. Its max is 10. So it also doesn't need a security one for now. We don't need to do any of it now yet, but I'm preparing for when we might. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, not yet. Please hold. Your call is important to us.
Our experts are answering other calls. Your time is important. Your wait time is 15 hours.
I gotta go on my supper break. I'll be back.
Enjoy your food.
Thank you.
Oh, you stupid freaking oxes! No, 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 no! Don't hit each other. Well, we might have lots of beef here in a moment.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Oh, I just broke down a ham.
Try backing way far away. But I don't think it's going to make any difference at all. Could somebody please just go look at the cows for a second? Or not cows, the furry cows. While I'm not in base. See if they're still killing each other.
You got him. They all seem cool.
Okay.
Are you done for the moment, Nihon?
Not yet. Getting close.
Okay.
I'm in the last step of doing this silliness.
Okay.
Oh crap! I need to get to the Amazon tablet.
And that's the other thing the Amazon tablet is using is Nihon's poor pressure. That's just charcoal. Which we
Ian,
can make a lot more easily now.
What?
become magnet.
Yeah, I can come magnet.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait. But I have a good idea for how to do it.
Something
Just
tele.
Well, you can guess what teleported. Yes, how may I help with telemagnetism?
The dead one's on the ground over here. You don't need to come up
It's
here.
about to overflow again, Nihon.
Okay.
Just go along the fence.
Was there anything?
It's a working for you.
Well, I guess whatever's in there is not gonna work.
What are you trying to make?
I was trying to make something in there with the double ingots, the double sheets. And apparently not working, or somebody took it out.
They just did. Ah,
What?
dadgummit. Ian. They just did it again.
Since you did that, I'm going to go ahead and break the bottom here.
What?
They just did it again. There's more stuff on the ground.
Why do they keep on murdering each other? What's wrong
I
with these?
don't know! They're
Ow.
dumb! Wait for it. They just hit each other again.
Yeah, whenever
Alright.
whenever you're good on that, let me know and I'll throw more stuff in there.
Yep,
Why
I'm
am I
good.
watching? Why are you making
Just
me do
needed to
this?
break the bottom and stick a hole in it.
Okay.
So I'm done. So what were you trying to make? Maybe I can help.
The metal barrel.
You want it?
Get away from them, Ian. Hurry!
It doesn't look like it's.
Oh, did you
containing
put
pressure?
I don't wanna
Though.
be here anymore.
It's
did
losing
you put
pressure.
the flux in it?
Yes.
Well, that's when it puts it in and takes stuff out.
Right.
And it
That's good
takes
enough.
2 double sheet.
Yes.
Thank you, Ian.
Yeah, so I'm making the double sheets right now.
No problem.
You dumbass cows.
Okay.
No, right.
Yeah.
It's like
When
Gladiator.
you broke the
where
front
it's
of
just
it,
like,
it lost a lot of pressure.
Okay.
So dumb.
Well, we'll just wait
So
for
it'll
it to do
just
its
take
thing.
it time to fill back up.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So, I need 9 blocks of steel. For an excavator. Because, well, I just made the other part easier. 'Cause I just got... Here's the funny thing. Scaffolding was on the Amazon tablet. 1 emerald for 4 scaffolding. Thanks for, but It saves us a lot of steel. Can you even melt that back down, actually? That's a good question.
Okay, 64
Holy crap,
still
we could.
needed. And then 81 more still needed. That's a whole lot of steel in.
We only need 20 for the excavator scaffolding one.
We need an
Do you
automatic
see
butcher knife.
steel sheet metal? Each sheet metal takes 4 ingots.
Well, we can melt this down, it looks like. The extra, unless Nihon needs it for other things. would we need scaffolding for anything else, Nihan, or fire there?
Possibly.
You,
don't know.
you would need to melt 5 of them.
That would leave
Each
us.
one melts down to 200. And it takes... Oh wait, no, never mind, I'm thinking wrong. Each one will melt down into 2 ingots.
So 5 would be needed for 9.
Steel blocks is 9 steel each, I believe, isn't it?
I don't know.
Well, let's find out.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's 9.
Oh, who's more crazier than me now, Pack A?
So you'd need
That's
81
so much
steel to
meat.
make 8 steel blocks.
How many did you get out of that? Wow.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I still gotta break it down again. I don't know where I'm gonna put it all.
Let me do a thing down here, Neha.
Goodbye, knife.
First,
Oh, you need
let's
knife?
do that. Hope that don't speed it up much at all.
Oh, you got a steel. Never mind.
I think 3 will work.
Could you help me out with this for a minute there, Ian?
What do I do? Right click?
Take up the stuff that I'm cutting, add salt to it.
What's the salt?
The salt behind me.
Oh, I see. You're very salty.
You gotta craft them each with salt. Just do it in the crafting bench over here.
So it's salt and minced meat just in the crafting area?
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of easy when you have that mob.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no redstone version to turn off the pipe.
I don't know what I'm doing today.
Do this.
Where do you want me to put this meat?
Cellar.
I guess the cellar. I know cutting resets the decay timer, but I don't want to deal with this all later on. I just want to deal with it once. What's the current rate?
What?
That air wasn't leaking from your side, Nehan. That air was leaking from the pipe that I had going over to the other end.
When you salt it, how long does this last?
So that
That's
should
what I'm
let
asking.
it charge up a little bit more quickly.
7 days?
When you salt it?
Yeah, we're back to normal now.
Hang on.
Katie.
18?
Oh, hell. We're gonna do more. We're gonna have to cook them.
Last 18 days.
Oh, wait.
Well, we're gonna have to cook them too.
Hello, Huggy.
I have a question. Why can't we just use the encased fan and just have a?
Well, I mean, we could.
I mean, it will cook it a lot faster.
Do we have an encased fan somewhere set up in front of a lava flow?
No, we just have the one that's next to the washing.
The water.
I mean, technically we could. Give me a second.
It's probably not too hard to make one though.
Be careful, Ian. If you put lava down in that room, there might be lots of stuff in there that can burn.
Not doing it in that room.
Okay.
Well, any room that has a chest, be careful.
So I need to go to the nether and get lava. Okay, I'll be back.
Why do you need to go to the nether?
You're making lava here.
Yeah, tons of it.
Something.
No way.
That's just me.
What the heck?
Face
One of
bombing.
these cauldrons should have lava you can grab out of it.
Me stub, which is basically a. Yeah, I know.
Oh, come on. This is ridiculous.
See? Lava. You just put it back.
Yeah, I noticed.
This is so much meat.
Holy crap, Pack! What? Get an auto clicker for cars.
It doesn't matter, man. It's just so much meat.
Look up at all the stuff that normally just leaves.
Alright, let's see. Encased fan. I'm taking the one that's in here.
So dumb.
We need to set up one somewhere.
We can put this down.
I've gained a new zoo exhibit.
What is it?
You might be able to see it. It's for a limited time only, I think.
I currently am finding a way to move the encased fan, and also I'm looking for things.
Alright, well, there's more than one way to cook it.
Ah, got it.
When I said the zoo exhibit is for a limited time only, I meant it's like happening right now, and it'll probably be gone in like.
And then it'll be over.
But
Yeah.
I have meat to cook.
That's fine. I mean, it's okay. You'll be underwhelmed if you actually come over here. It's not.
You don't
first
have to
drop
cook
meat.
it, Pack.
I must cook it.
Where is the zoo, anyways?
You never been?
Oh, I forgot. I
It's
forgot.
across the river. It's the weird dome building.
Oh, come on.
Oh, is it where your dog park was?
Yeah. Now it's
Got
a
it.
zoo.
Okay, I'm cooking this now.
Okay, stop it.
I mean, it's nothing that you haven't seen before. It's just kind of funny what's happening right now. Actually, I wonder if other people even see this, or if it'll look normal to other people. For what
What
it's
happened?
worth, yeah, Zavok has.
To the chimneys at the kitchen place. There's just holes in the wall now.
Does anyone know?
What do you...
Nope.
Can't... Hold on.
Right on.
What's it doing?
I don't know. Well, so he it turns out I made a small dark area under the stairs, and then I heard the spider, and then it just spawned there. So I opened up the area, and it was just in there. And then it came out and chased me, and then it got itself. It basically cemented itself as an exhibit right there, and I don't think it can move.
Name tag it.
That would be fun. What I was going to do if it was continuing to chase me is I would lead it into the hyena pit and then set all my hyenas to kill. I wonder if it can get down. I don't know if it... It also made the spider web. That wasn't there before.
Freaking come on.
Yeah.
I don't know
That's
if
so
it's
funny.
capable of getting down though. So it might, you know.
If
it
it
was
was
in a
going
better
to
spot.
chase you, it would probably have already moved.
You're right. If only I could get it in a better spot. Hold on. Let's try something here. Because any normal enclosure is not going to hold this thing, but apparently it has a problem with fences. Let's see if this does anything. Oh, okay, it's after you, Fardell. Run. I was trying to have it come after me.
Where do you want me to lead it?
Just run, just run. Oh, okay. Well, now it should go after me.
I got a cooking pack.
So it's properly climbing now. So it was just weirdly stuck on that piece of fence.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Well, I'll just take it to the hyena pit then.
I'm dead and just seeing it run all the way across my screen to chase you.
Oh, that didn't.
Freaking food.
That. Ow. Ow. It broke my slime
Alright,
boots.
alright.
Okay, the hyenas are biting it. Kill. Okay, my hyenas killed it.
Baby.
Broke my slime boots, Firedale.
It'd be okay. You'll live to slime another day.
Okay, I need to make sure to set my hyenas to not kill now so they don't follow me to town and kill everybody.
2 months.
That would be appreciated.
Right. You just go
Do they do the
set-
teleport thing?
They can, I think.
Ah.
Setting. Setting.
Salted. Not salted. Salted.
They did a pretty good job though. They actually I thought I was gonna have to attack the spider for them to start attacking it, but they actually went after it on their own.
Salted.
Having a high max health is kind of good, by the way. I was actually able to take like 3 spider hits, and I'm not even below half health. Sandwiches are crazy. Okay. New slime boots.
You want to go over here and soak in the hot spring for a little bit?
We have a hot spring now?
Yes. It's right behind the old sluicing area.
So weird to not. It's so weird to be able to walk through doors without getting stuck on them.
Because you're not climbing the walls constantly?
Well, I mean, I am still climbing, but I'm not bouncing. It's the kind of combo of bouncing and
Oh,
climbing that
yeah.
makes relatively interesting.
And you get those little micro bounces.
Yeah. Now, I don't
Okay.
actually know how we get slime balls. I just kind of happened to grab some when I made them before. I don't know if we have any right now. I think we can make them. Yeah, I can make it with dye, glue, and dough.
Sticks leather for emerald. That's not cool.
Oh, it has to be regular. Oh, wait, no, it can be this. Oh no, it can be flatbread dough. That's good.
Yeah, lime dye and dough.
Ooh, that's a very good trade.
Though the glue would probably be easier.
Well, no, I need slime balls, not glue. At least I don't think.
I mean,
glue
you can
is-
make slime balls from 2 glue, 2 dough, and a lime dye.
Oh yeah, that's what I was.
In lime water,
working
that'll
on.
give you 5 of them.
Yeah, well,
as
yeah. I mean,
opposed
I
to
guess you're
getting
talking instead of
one
the
per
barrel
dough.
recipe. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Oh,
gonna do. I think. Just gotta figure out the dye, which I think I need limonite because we don't have horn coral. Although I could probably get myself to a coral reef. I think I've seen a coral reef in one of my ocean expeditions. Where do we keep ores nowadays?
Like the ores or the dust in Brigade?
They always process the ores. So
that
we
might be a
don't
problem.
have
I
any
need-
Yeah.
So I need a limonite powder.
Oh, that's over here.
Oh, okay. The compacting does it. It like you can undust it too. Except we have, is this limonite? Because we have 0.
Yes.
I think we have a compacting drawer with 0 limonite. Fine, I'm going to get the coral then.
That does not mean you have. All right. I don't think it means you have 0 limonite. Does it say any number for any of them?
It's 0 over all of them.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
And powder's
none.
the smallest, so it should be
Well, I thought that it was rounding up.
That. Yeah. See if I can find horn coral. I mean, when we had slime balls in the past, did people make them like this, or is there a way that we got them? Like killing a slime. I mean, we've definitely.
They were probably made from the dough and the lime dye.
Yeah, but where do you get the lime dye?
Well, at the time, we weren't processing every single ore that we got, so it was able to be prepared for. You can get lime dye from yellow. We've got bees, so just go and see if one of the plants over there is a yellow plant. Yeah,
as far as I can tell, there are 2 sources. There's hold on, is there another source? There's horn coral or limonite.
You're looking for lime.
Yeah, and I need yellow and green.
Okay. Yeah, so green is made from
Green's easy. Green is just grass, I think, even.
The seeds. You can use a knife and get the hemp seeds, and it'll give you green. Yellow is any of the yellow plants in the quern.
You sure about that?
The crusher, we still have goldenrod, dandelion, snapdragon, milkweed, desert flame.
Oh, okay.
Look at the yellow recipes in the quern.
Okay, I was looking at the crusher. The crusher, once again, it's only horn coral.
Okay.
Okay. Why would it only be horn coral for the other ones? I don't have
I
a
think it's true.
Oh, I could have done.
Look at
I
me.
think it's strange that the flower ones don't work in the crushers.
Yeah, I mean the flower ones only seem to work in the corn and nothing else.
Woot. Yeah.
It's a friend. Yes, I did shut that off, by the way, so it's just burning out.
Okay,
glass.
so I will connect this back up now.
Yep.
Why
Like
people
a
finish
snapdragon yellow. If I take a plant from the bees, will they just make a new one, or were those put there on purpose?
Yes. They'll make a new one. We should have bees there that do that.
There is. Cool. Okay, I have my yellow dye. I'm all good.
Yeah, the main recipes we're going to be using that for is to make the refined obsidian.
Mm-hmm.
And, like literally any grass seems to give you green dye.
Interesting. Sulfur goes compound. Nutrient chamber. Sorry, I'm just looking.
Yeah, that's also the way to start automating the rose quartz.
Apparently not that one.
I mean,
Then the enrichment
and they also can give emeralds from the
chamber
emeralds that we had.
will automate
Oh, that's interesting.
well, the thing is, and that was still a little step for the machine block, I think, wasn't it, Neon?
To make what?
The metallurgic infuser.
I think so.
Jeez.
Okay, so now that we've got that stuff done, I'm going to go ahead and put this steel down.
Is there? How do you swap? Is there a way to swap between recipes? Because I have 2 recipes that are made with the same thing, and I want one and not the other.
Which one is it? Because yes,
wanna
if
make
you put it
green
in,
dye.
there should be. Uh-huh.
I want to make
With
green
the
dye
hemp
with
seed?
just with a piece of grass and a knife. It's making medicinal green powder. They have the identical recipe.
Cut it.
Cut
Do it. Go ahead and do the recipe.
Okay. Oh, okay. It spat a dye out too.
Yeah, you get both. Yeah, the hemp seeds that are up there from the industrial hemp will do the same thing. If you
I thought
actually
there
have
was, like,
something that can make specifically 2 recipes, it'll show a little double arrow thing you can click to
Yeah.
switch between them. But in that case, it makes them both.
I seem to remember there being something for, like filtering between the recipes, especially if it was like with auto crafting.
Specifically has 2 separate ones, it'll do it. Yeah.
Okay, get my lime dye. Oh, guess I'll make more flatbread.
Oh, right. That's what I was making glass for. Dang it. Pains.
Have some beef,
Not beefy with you.
Lodge.
There's 21 panes over here, Ian.
Have some beef.
Made my sandwiches already. How do you make a burger?
Yeah. Well.
There's a chest for worked parts right here.
Oh. I don't know if clear works. It just says glass pane.
It's a part.
Yeah, I'm
part.
gonna try glass. I'm gonna try both.
You can watch. You wash the glass panes to make them clear glass panes.
Yeah, I know. It just only said glass panes, not clear. So, I mean, I'll do the clear and see if that works too.
Right. That's that's what I'm saying is you can wash the normal glass panes to make them clear glass panes. If you're after clear glass panes, you can wash those that were in this chest.
I was after normal glass panes because that's what it says.
Okay.
I mean, I'll do clear work.
Okay, so thank you.
Yeah, it needs glass. Just drag it.
Hey.
I'll bring it back down to that chest. I'm just waiting for
Glass over here. Glass panes.
Yeah, that's what I'm making. I'm making it a lot because I never know anymore. We always go through glass.
Ian, do you know how much you're making?
Yes.
Would you like some glass
You do?
panes? I have some.
How much?
I have 32 plus 16.
It's like 12 per trade. I just took out whatever sand was left.
Let's see. What's 1,000 divided by 25?
Make that sound.
Is it like 400?
You're making about 400.
It's just 40.
Oh, the cookies have arrived.
Oh, good. I was wondering.
Well,
when
it's
that
10
was...
divided by 0.025. And then it's multiplied because of the amount.
Now I need some regular.
Because each bucket is 1,000 millibuckets.
Come on.
I actually might be making 4,000.
I love that.
There is a single piece of glue on the ground. Is there any more glue where that came from?
No, it's 400. Okay. I wish the
Find another
latex
piece
could be
of glue.
converted easily.
Oh, right. I forgot it was so much. Haha, I'm dumb.
Yeah, the glue has to be lime water in a barrel. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of slime balls so I can make more slime boots once mine break. Anyone else want slime boots?
Sure.
That seems to value never taking fall damage.
This side.
It's snowing. I will need you to wrap it in a diaper, a double box of pillows.
Okay.
+1.
Yeah, even latex can be used to make magma cream, but that recipe
That's an
doesn't
old
let you use latex.
That's
Oh, that's
the
cool.
Strawberry shortcake.
Yeah, I think the glue recipe in particular is just for the slime ball one.
Bean cookie.
It's annoying like that.
Yeah, I just blanked out on what that one was.
Maple brown sugar something?
4 buckets of lime water. I'll do.
Holy,
1,
holy
2,
moly.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
Well, that's 800 millibuckets? Oh no, 4 buckets. Right, that's it. There we go. Glue's ready.
yep.
So that's an Oreo cake?
Latex. Black
Save
red,
the rest. Oreo cake.
green. It's not right on it. What the heck?
Yes, that is an audio.
Oh, it needs to also needs.
Thank you for all the assistance today, Ian. I
Play
appreciate
that
it.
one. Well, he's making thousands of glass. Lemon poppy.
Yeah, I didn't know realize how bad it was.
Good.
I got something to fix it.
Oh, great. We've got a
So we're gonna try this one.
mining fatigue area in here now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I know you got to get back up there.
I've tried restarting her camera a couple times. I've tried unplugging it. It's definitely gonna have to be a full restart. That is crazy big.
There. Start one. Good job, wait for a minute. Oh, so don't put your ear
Crazy one. This is a really rich chocolate cakes. Layer cake. Hey,
Hello.
You're right in front of me while I'm a spectator.
Oh.
We just got crumble cookies delivered to us, and we're like sharing it on the
there's
camera.
two giant
I'll mute for
cookies
you
and
guys.
two giant
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
mini cakes. Do you want me to go ahead and put the rest of this away, or is this going to be gone?
You're gonna be gone.
Okay, well then I'll take one more bite and you can finish it. Take the rest of my bite. Really good.
Mm-hmm. How'd the manwich come out? Mm-hmm. What else is new?
Oh yeah. If you can, next time you take a break or you need to stretch your legs, bring in the double box.
No.
They don't want that to get completely soaked in the snow.
I'm gonna finish what I'm working on. Then I'm gonna take my long break. Neon's been here for a while, but I took that one break earlier, so.
So, hey,
Okay.
you think we could make 9 blocks of?
Of what?
The excavator? Oh, that requires a lot more. You know, which one was I looking at? I was looking at the other one, okay.
There's 2 parts to the excavator in immersive engineering.
Just looked at that.
The create miner is a little bit easier to handle.
Yeah.
And it's doable. order to figure out the stuff for immersive engineering, though, you'll need to run around with the miner. With that mining drill thing or sampler that you've got over here on the wall. To find out what's in it. Or
Okay, I'm going to get back to that later. I'm taking my break.
Okay.
I think I'll follow Neon around. No, because I want to encourage people to go to your stream, actually. So.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you can
Okay.
follow me around. I'm not doing anything interesting. Actually, I am doing something interesting.
Yeah, because they can go to your stream. I'm gonna
Potato?
go in Ian's head.
What? Okay.
what the heck is potato recovery?
It's for the potato gun.
Oh.
Let me get this set up.
Did you get all of the programs in?
No.
Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Do you want me to?
You need to get the...
Okay, so I'm gonna go take my break. When I get back, we'll continue with the stuff. It's gonna be at least a half hour because I've been going since noon. I had a little breaker at some point, but I've been going since noon for the most part, and I could use some chill time. So I'm gonna go do that, and I will see you guys in a little bit. Meantime, go check out the other streams. You got Nehan, you got I don't think Firedale's streaming. He's been having issues with today. You got Captain Q. You got Liage. Everybody's streaming. You can go to check out all of their stuff that's going on. So see them, and I will be back in a bit. See you guys soon.
Still there.
So we're
I mean, they
completely
do
out of
say-
night, huh?
It is interesting because they do. Even the things
We
that
might be. They've been processing a lot of material today.
Because I guess the monitor lizards I could feed with fruit, and I'd also said their preferred food was turtle. So
I'm kind of surprised to see us out, but yeah.
Well,
snow leopard. It says snow leopard's favorite is Minecraft to dot beef.
I heard a walking backpack.
Hi.
Welcome back. Are
Thank
you
you.
okay?
I just watched Ian.
What?
Okay.
Ian, what have you done, man?
He's trying to cause himself a lot of damage in the crusher.
Oh. That's what you're supposed to do with those, though. It's like the crushing wheels.
Hey, so the crusher, drops dust.
Darkpad.
hi.
You mean pollution, Ian?
Oh,
Dust,
great.
yes.
Then it is not a solution.
Oh, crap. Did you put a lot of stuff in there, Ian?
No, I only put one thing.
It sounds like it's still going.
I don't know why it is still going. I put obsidian in there and I'm trying to wait for it to finish, but it didn't work, so...
Did you take the obsidian back out?
I tried to.
Oh boy.
Then you didn't, and something's still in there then.
Pat got it shut off.
It wasn't making dust. Oh
It
no.
made a lot of dust.
You need a lot of dust. Hey, so Q, you remember how we wanted to have a pipe to like move the dust out of an upstairs area?
Mhm.
That may be a good way to test that theory.
Sure.
There should be some pieces of the chimney stuff in a chest over in one of these buildings here.
Yeah, I'm not even remotely ready to start on investigating that particular technology.
Let me see if I can find where I stand.
And if you count the number of parathentacles there, you can get an idea of how close I actually am. Not ready, Peck.
Beep beep.
Hi, did somebody pick up a heat frame?
Yes.
Not it.
Ian, can I have a back? Thank you, sir.
Ian with his magnet.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he magneted it. That's okay.
The
What?
magnet ended.
Where you at?
Mhm.
My magnet.
By the deployer.
So, the dust out of the crusher, where was it coming from? Or was it just everywhere around it?
Crusher.
No, I know it's from the crusher, but where at on the crusher is it coming
we
from?
get-
Or is
I
it just
don't know.
everywhere
That's a good
around it?
question.
It looks like it came from a lot of areas around it. I don't think it really had a specific spot.
Wow.
I've got a couple pieces I was gonna try to put a vent in to see if it clears it out.
We might need that now.
Yep, I'm up here with. I'm just trying to remember how I did it before.
Yeah, this could go either very good or very poor.
Okay, does somebody have the ingot mold?
Have a shield
Oh,
brick.
there it is. Got it.
I did remove it briefly to make andesite alloy, but I thought I put it back.
Is that lever not working?
This lever? I don't know.
I hope it does. I like those. Ah, good. Because I swiped to the other one. Like, I want to place this somewhere.
How do I put stuff into the spout?
With the create pump? Were you expecting
I
an
had no
easy
idea that there
solution?
was an ocelot here.
Nope.
I just ran into an ocelot in the wild, and I got so terrified because I thought it was a big cat, but it was a little cat.
Well, that's doing that.
How did I let a big cat get so close to me?
Oh, yeah, we do.
Yes. Wait, is that all I need?
Let me check. Ooh.
Magnet get.
Alright, I'm taking my dinner break now.
Already have a good food.
Enjoy.
See ya.
Yep, be back in just a moment.
Eat quickly.
I'll try.
So,
A giant salamander, wow. You're like a monitor lizard, but in the water.
I thought you already had those.
Yeah, but it's a different thing. It's a giant salamander.
Yeah, that's the thing I thought you
oh
had.
yeah, doesn't count. So that's just,
Well, the monitor lizards are like big but like dry. This is like a big one, but it's wet. Want some fruit, buddy? I think it's scared. Hi, baby.
You made way too many.
What are those? Are those manatees? I have new zoo exhibits to capture. I have new zoo exhibits.
Where the heck are you?
Ah, deep south. I'm down on the south
No
beach.
kidding.
Yeah, there's giant salamanders and manatees in this river. I'm going to. There's also piranhas, though. I need to clear the piranhas out of here before I play with the animals, I think. I was looking for rhinos and hippos, but we can find those close to home. I guess this is more important right now.
He found manatees. He's in Florida.
I think this is like pretty close to Florida. It's the southeast peninsula. So that's what Florida basically is. Two big piranhas. Get yourselves over here.
Ian, where'd you put all the glass?
it's in the storage area. Not hard.
Okay.
It's in the drawer in the storage area, like where everything else is, like the nether stuff.
No, I got you. It's fine. I found 3 other ones anyways. I'm good.
You know, these drawers with the mod that automatically pulls out the tool that's appropriate, you can't click things out very fast because you break the drawer.
Nope, you cannot.
The same happens for chisels.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm starving. This is the worst time to be starving. I have to eat these tomatoes. I actually thought eating the tomatoes would tank my health, but it actually made it go higher.
Wait, did you turn it all into pains, Ian?
Hun had the glass. I made panes, and then I turned them into clear panes.
Okay.
Clear panes may be melted back down.
Yeah, but we got lots of sand, too.
It's true.
Does anybody know the conversion rate of sand to glass right now?
I believe
Oh,
it's
if you
1 to
need-
1.
Do you need regular panes?
No. I need blocks.
Oh. On has that.
Hun's not here, man.
I know.
I appear to have lost the manatees, or they despawned.
It might be 4 to 1, Pack.
Well, I'll grab 20, so we'll find out.
Alright. Remember, I have plenty of sand, just regular Minecraft sand, that you can use. I am curious, though, because I forget how much sand that it needs.
Okay, where is... There it is. You...
Oh, I think I've lost the manatees. I don't know what happened. I don't know if they despawned or they just got themselves killed somehow. What if they drowned? Because what if they're like... Aren't they like... They're like mammals and they actually can't breathe underwater? What if they just like somehow drowned?
Yeah, like dolphins.
Like if they just like got stuck on some of the terrain or something, then
I think it's
just died.
10 to 1.
Oh, I found a rhinoceros though. That is what I was technically looking for.
It's a bucket, or just FYI.
Yeah, looks like it.
I could have told you that, but...
Oh, no. Oh, okay. I think they do just spawn and despawn because I just watched
You
two
didn't?
pop out of nowhere.
Nobody asked.
We kind of did.
I
We were
literally
talking about
asked
it.
out loud.
You asked if we had any in storage. You didn't ask how to make them.
Yes,
What
he
did I
did.
ask right
You
what
were
did I ask right
listening.
Could you
Oh.
please quote what I said right after that?
No, I remember now.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's necessary, Peck.
Well, I like it to proof positive, yeah.
Mm. There we are. That's gonna take a
I
while.
just push you onto this.
There. Okay, switch this back.
Yeah, I did it. Oh no, this is gonna be awful. I have to pick up my cage trap underwater, and it takes like 20 seconds to mine one of them on land.
Does not sound very friendly, no.
Lots of... I got one manatee, and the other one that spawned seems to be missing. Yeah, that's gonna take. I'm gonna have to like make an air pocket and mine it from inside the air pocket.
Well, this is sort of working, but it only works for the stuff that's in line here. Have it venting out the back of the building. But
Advanced tactics going on here.
But it's not grabbing anything.
it grabbed the stuff that was like right here, but it's not grabbing like this stuff.
I want to try a metal pump. Maybe it'll grab it from further distance away.
See that one? Or do we need to put these vents all the way around this stupid thing?
Also possible.
One cave trap with a manatee required.
Now, all the other things that have been creating smoke, most of them, the smoke goes through the block itself. So if we make a cavity underneath it, will it collect there?
Oh, there's more of them.
Oh,
Manatee.
probably.
I don't know what gender.
Because I definitely, when I had it set up with the chimney in
Apparently
here
they are
to test,
genderless.
it was dropping on the crusher and going down, so it would go through the
So then it would collect to one point, so that you could probably then
Just
work
put
it
the-
from someplace there. Yeah.
yeah.
And we were thinking, me and Q, well, mainly me because I want like blowing stuff up. We're thinking that we could take the vents and like funnel them down and into a big pit below
For the finale.
for the kabooms. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know that they want other ways of doing the filtering and the stuff in this game, where they want you to like do the cloths and the filters and the this and the that, or we could send it into a pit and blow it up. I mean, I like explosions as long as they don't blow me up.
Yeah. So
And then it's still funny sometimes.
we can make 32 metal chimneys with 6 blocks of iron.
That's a lot of iron.
Yeah, it is.
Do the stone chimneys not move the stuff around that much?
Well, you need the metal chimney to make the metal pump.
Oh, well, let's try it with a stone pump. If we collect it underneath, it might be easier to collect with the stone pump. That's what I'm thinking.
Yep. Yeah. And we just have
I have a question.
Okay.
Does the dust pollution go through scaffolding?
Mm.
I'm not sure.
Because I think that would be cool.
Well, I have some brass scaffolding on me right now. I could try that.
Mm-hmm.
Dark fan, stand like right in front or on top of one of the blocks, and I'll put a scaffolding in that spot.
I am right on top of it.
Okay.
Like this block I'm standing on.
That one?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Can you break it now?
Go ahead.
It's not sinking.
Oh.
Nope. Hold on. Okay, well, now it's on top of the scaffolding, but
It's not going through it.
nope.
Boo.
It might go through vanilla scaffolding, but not this stuff. Well, let me try this too. Let's go... Because this might imitate the vanilla scaffolding more when I do it like this. No,
Nothing
it's just sitting there.
Ooh. Thanks for trying.
Well, while it's there, anyone got some vanilla scaffolding?
How many manatees are in here?
You got it on you?
13 on me. Yeah.
Yeah, coming down and you could just place it when I break this one. Yeah, use that scaffolding to go up.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2.
Wow!
I got aim. I got aim. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. There.
Nope.
Give it a second. You gotta be sure.
Yep.
It doesn't look like it's going through.
Alright, 2 should be good.
All right. By the way, you should make some of the scaffolding. It's awesome.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be supported on the ground.
Well, I don't care about that. I don't have
And you can
to
pick
it
it up
up
with the wrench.
Yeah.
Yeah, I a lot of times I'll use andesite casing as scaffolding for the same reason.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for a minute because I'd like to just put some blocks underneath that whole thing, anyways, and that's a starting point.
Yeah.
Let's just get. It doesn't have not something clear. Maybe it's just something a half slab. Not wooden because we're in a place where things burn. What can we use?
How about some glass half slabs?
I don't even think we have glass half slabs.
I was making a joke.
Well, I was thinking it initially, anyways. I mean, then we can see the freaking stuff. Wait, do we have another brick?
There's insulating glass slabs.
Those are expensive, Doc.
Glass and iron dust.
Thank you.
That'll get
Hello.
you 16 glass, and 1 iron dust will get you 16.
You know
of it.
what? That's fine with me.
That's not bad, actually. We do have a
Really?
lot. Mind if I do an experiment on this one piece of dust here?
Oh, go for it.
Alright.
That's what we're doing.
Alright. I'm gonna see what it'll go through. Because
Yeah,
if we
try
can
it.
find... Yeah, I'm gonna try and chisel it. If we can find a... If it'll go through a thin enough surface on a chisel block, we can put this whole thing on top of that. That's the idea.
Yeah.
Interesting. So if you use the melter to melt the sand, it's 1-to-1, I think. I'm gonna use the melter.
Hmm.
Is that the last layer?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying. There
Poke
might
holes
be
in
a...
it.
Yep. There might be a point, because that's kind of how it works with the custom plate that I made for the washer.
Right.
It's a thin chisel. So I'm just gonna do something to see if it works. Oh, I pushed it.
If you put a block there, it should go to the lowest spot, I think.
All right, we'll find out.
So close to know what I'm doing. As long as you don't destroy what I built over here.
Does anybody else understand what you're saying?
So as long as you don't destroy what I'm doing over here by the pump or boiler.
Oh, we're destroying everything.
Destroy. Get him full.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh, here's the lever. Got it.
sorry. This is not behaving.
It's not
Since
going
when
where
do
you
they
want
do-
it to go. Oh, because of that. Oh, that was weird.
You
Yeah,
know-
if you do, it can turn into an item, and then if it's on the ground, it'll turn right back into the dust again.
Yep. And if you pick it up in time, you can throw it in the trash.
But
So-
if you keep it in your inventory long enough, it'll just fall to put itself back on the ground and turn itself into dust again.
That's right.
Yay! I finally
Here's-
did something.
Here's something that worked. The dust that was in this hole up here that we were testing with the scaffolding, I put a stone vent on it and turned the pump on, and it pulled it up out of there and out. So what if this crusher is just
Dang it.
on top of stone vents?
Oh
I did
man.
A bunch of
Right.
these.
Uh-oh.
I would. I'm sorry. I'll fix it.
Oops, Daisy. Oh my goodness.
So happy right now.
An enrichment chamber.
Took me a while.
Oh, we can power it? Wow. Yeah, that's the thing.
Hey, I get to make my things now. Haha, infinite emeralds. Let's stop. I stop.
I'm pretty sure I've destroyed that chest.
Sorry, Pack.
I
didn't
see
mean
the
to hit you twice.
chest sitting on top right here.
Oh.
And
That'll help.
everything that was in it probably flew out, didn't it?
Yep.
Here, I'll
Question.
What?
Question.
uh-huh.
What?
Someone's working on metallurgy, right?
It went through the open place before I pressed the block. It's down there now.
Or I'm sorry, mechanism. Someone's working on mechanism that we know. How long is that crusher going to be useful?
It
Pretty
depends.
useful.
Oh,
There's another crusher that comes up
crushing factory.
very soon.
Yeah, the crusher from Mechanism.
So is that thing going to be able to do anything that the other one does but doesn't do better?
The thing is, like, the crusher is an alternative to the crushing wheels.
I know.
And so the crusher from Mechanism does not have the potential to have the alternate drops.
Well, so here's the question. What were we putting in this crusher right now? The immersive engineering one.
We just made it. We don't really have a thing.
Because a PAX point is pretty valid, though.
Hey, can I use this crusher now?
Not yet, I wouldn't say.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, that brings a very good question. Ian, what do you want to use the crusher for? Google, not you. Dang,
Emerald.
That didn't say anything.
Emerald powder.
Emerald powder. He wants to make real emeralds.
Yes.
And that does not work in the Mechanism crusher. You
We'll
can't get
probably
emerald powder
want
from
to
it.
have this crusher around.
Yeah, because it gives 3 crusher. One gives 3 and plus 50% chance to give a 4th. The immersive engineering. So I might do the immersive if I can.
Well, how much emerald did you need to crush up? How much powder do you need?
Okay, so I need to make
2 rows plus 3 stacks.
What's 2 rows?
2 inventory rows.
You need that much emerald powder?
Oh. Hang on, I need.
Ian, what are you doing with it?
Yeah, that's the question.
Making
Are you
more
trading it
emeralds.
for more freaking soup?
No, not more soup. For more stuff that we could use.
Could use? Or things that you want to play with?
I gotta get some more.
It's a valid question, Ian.
It's going to be helpful for the future.
Not necessarily.
What do you need the emeralds for?
The Amatron.
That's not specific enough.
Ian,
I'm looking.
do I
give
need
me
to
a
actually ask again?
No, I am going to.
You have no idea what you wanted to get, do you?
No, I know what I want to get. It's just.
Well, then just say it! Okay.
So, are you wanting it for the oil?
It's
The
used for
drill
many things for
laser
the. Can it be used for drill laser?
You're talking the Amadron tablet, right?
Yeah.
We're a bit from needing the stuff from that.
Yeah, but it's always good to have when it's on sale. Oh, well, in stock.
Is there a regular crafting table up here? There it is.
I think it comes out this front. I have a feeling it comes out like right here, because this is where the vent is. Unless there's vents back here.
Do you have stuff in there right now?
No, but I can put one more in there.
Yeah,
I only
one
did
more.
one just to yeah.
I want to see where.
I made a burger, kind of.
Congratulations.
Well, I made what would be considered a burger because I did 2 flatbread doughs, a beef patty, a cheese, and a tomato.
Yep, it comes out the front. That
Like a
proves the
burger.
point.
Oh.
These two were here though. They just moved. I didn't see anything come out yet.
Oh, okay. You want me to keep on doing it until we see where it
Do
comes
some
out?
more, yeah.
Stack.
You missed.
Did I?
Uh-huh.
God,
Just jump up there. Oh, you got your magnet. That's not fair.
you forgot I have a pick magnet.
Just jump up to that
I
wire.
know. Oh, okay. Hang on. Give me a second. I can do this.
Oh no, he's gonna step in it.
Ow.
I have this on right now. I do not. Oh, but oh dang it! Can somebody come get me?
What? What did you die? Oh,
I was holding shift, but it went off the edge.
Oh, that's where you are.
I was trying to look up to see if stuff was going out of the chimney I have out there.
Did
I
you
swear I
fall?
was holding shift.
I do see dust down.
The offer is still open if people want slime boots to not have to take fall damage.
I think that'll be
You're
good to
asking
talk.
the wrong person there for slime boots.
Okay, hey, Pack.
Yeah.
The dust is going out the vent that I currently have in,
Mm-hmm.
and it's collecting down in the little river.
Well, that means we can direct it to a different location.
Yes.
So that's good.
So we don't need to put anything under the machine at all. It's pulling it from the top of it there.
Okay, that's good.
Oh man, that fall was a doozy.
Hey, Ian, can I depend on you to make a boom boom pit? I'm working on something else right now.
Yeah, let me do what I want to do.
You're just going to have to make a very deep pit underneath your place. With a torch.
You mean for the forgery? Yeah.
Yeah, for the forgery.
Oh, I should really make a hammer.
Yeah,
Think
kind of
of-
where it's going down in the river down there where I was at.
If we take the we can just take the chimney and like take it out of there and then bend it downwards though, can't we?
Yeah, it's currently like just falling out right now, but yeah, I think we can put the chimney and pull it down.
More chimneys. I'm assuming stone
What?
chimneys are expensive as stone. I
Yeah,
hope.
it's just cobblestone. And then you have to have a pump, which is one of the vents and a bellows, which is cheap. So
Yep, we have all the cobblestone you can eat.
oh man, that
Don't.
fall hurt.
Don't eat cobblestone.
Why not? I already eat diamonds.
Those are special diamonds, Dark, and you know it.
Especially gone.
No, the ones that he eat are gone, but in a different way.
Excuse me. Hello.
Good morning, good evening.
Did you try to breathe the liquid?
I tried to drink water and my body said no. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to like water.
Trying to place a block underwater.
Sounds dangerous.
Drinking?
No, placing a block underwater.
I know. I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
I kept putting the water in my mouth instead of placing the block. And then it poisoned me.
Revenge.
Yep.
The killer tomatoes.
I put the salamander in the
But
box.
you know, Dark, what the real question is there, don't you?
That's it.
Will Willard get rid of that dumb parachute?
I have collected 2 manatees and a giant salamander, and I think we're gonna have ourselves a aquatic exhibit.
Come on.
Hey, at least I said it, so.
I mean, I requested it, so yeah.
Look, it took me about 30-45 minutes to work on that. Because I had to make the steel casing, which is a pain. I really want a conveyor belt for that, or...
Once I'm done with the zoo, I feel like I, out of principle, just have to make a mechanism, because I've done absolutely nothing technical this entire time.
Your thing is wired up with redstone to go off.
Thing? Oh, you mean the clock?
Yeah.
See, the clock is kind of cool.
Oh, I think I get coal dust out of this too. I sucked up someone's coal dust. Well, while that's processing, I am going to go set up the power. The power. What's coal dust used for?
Fucking lag.
Okay, I just got us Minecraft coal.
How?
Is that good?
Yes. Well, apparently cleaning the emerald dust... Well, the emerald powder into dust gives us coal dust. And we almost have a full row and half a row for inventory row. Okay, I accept that.
Oh, heck. By the way,
Yeah.
could you make a fleshing blades?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Give me a minute.
Yep. I just figured you're down there working at the
Scary place, I know.
the scary anvil place.
If this works right, this is going to be the coolest exhibit, I think. Actually, I wonder if manatees die on land. Like that's gonna. Are they amphibians? I guess they're. No, they're mammals. I'm an idiot. But like, can they live on land?
I don't think they do, but I'm not positive.
Yeah, I don't know.
Manatees can't live on land.
No, they're
not like
they're not like a walrus or a seal where they go.
Yeah.
They have no
They're
legs.
always aquatic.
Oh, that's true. Because I was gonna have like a half water, half land enclosure.
Is my network flip?
Yes, you were disconnected. You never
I don't
left
see
us.
I don't see a fleshing blade.
It's looks like it's fleshing blades or something. It's what let me see what it's called. Yeah, it says fleshing blades. It's anvil recipe with wrought iron.
There we
sheet.
go.
Yes.
Fleshing blade. There we go.
You're welcome back.
Wrought iron sheet. We can do one more of those.
Here. There's a sheet.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know why I have two of them on me. I don't know where they came from. I've had them for a couple of weeks.
You probably intended to make 2 fleshing blades.
No, it was well before I made that. It was maybe it was just something that was on the ground.
I still have. That's the problem with working week to week.
Yes.
I have stuff in my inventory from last week. I have no idea what that's for.
Yep.
Try having exclusively assorted blocks in your inventory at all times.
No, I'm good, thank you. My inventory is full enough, thanks.
I've got like obsidian powder on me too. That's from at least a month ago.
Because I mean, I have a combination of food for animals, weird building blocks, chisel bits, and then just like a book.
I am usually carrying around like components for something in various disassembled states.
Ooh, boy.
Dyes, soap, a single redstone torch. That's the most redstone related thing in my inventory. I don't even know why I have it. It might have been for a decoration. I forgot about this thing. Oh, I need to play with this thing some more.
Okay.
Well, this is going to be annoying for a while. Oh, Neon, I put your metallurgic infuser upstairs.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just have no worries about where you put it. Yeah, I just put it down there because I didn't know where we want to have it.
There we go.
Don't know what that did.
I tried measuring it, but then I just got lucky.
Oh yeah. Okay,
There you go.
so now. Oh, look at it go! I love the texture.
Reminds me, I killed a whole bunch of beefalo things earlier, so I got a bunch of hides for that thing. 13 brown hides. Freaking dumbass animals. You're feeding me. I must kill you!
Which one's the buffalo?
The buffalo things over there.
Oh, yeah.
If I go near them, they try to kill me,
Yeah.
and when they try to kill me, they hit each other and then try to kill each other.
Look at the pack. You
They
know
just
the
hate
rule.
Pack in
There's,
particular.
you know what the rule is. Don't touch the brown cow.
How now, brown cow?
Don't touch
Well,
the
they
brown
should like
cow.
me. I've raised them all from babies because I'm the only one feeding them.
It
touch the
don't
brown
matter
cow.
with them.
No,
And
it does
also,
not.
Also, you may be like, well, Neon, there are many types of brown cows, so we gotta touch all of them. The answer is yeah. Don't touch any of them. They're all bad.
This wooden hopper that's on the ceiling in here, is it just here placed because they won't go in a chest or something?
I used a different hopper somewhere else, and I put it down there.
Okay, I'm gonna snag it.
Do. Basically because it looked funny up there, and I was waiting for someone to ask me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pressure.
You're telling me that a thing was placed because it looked funny and it was just sitting there because no one bothered to question it?
Yeah.
I mean, I never heard of that happening before.
So how many things you got like that around the place here, Liaj?
I mean, I don't even know if it's me in particular, but I wouldn't be surprised if they just kind of propagate themselves. Like this, oh yeah, like the single depot sitting outside the kitchen. I definitely just placed that because I accidentally made it. And then someone else placed a piece of hempcrete on it. So that's just there. There's a single bellows next to the kitchen, although that might serve a purpose.
Wrought iron sheet. Copper ingot.
And I need to...
No, I'm not doing the neutral fluids yet, because we don't have useful fluids, probably.
Do we have the ability to move water legally yet?
Yes.
Yeah, we have.
Because I've just been illegally moving it for the zoo exhibits, but I need to make a whole aquarium now.
We have bucket technology.
Can I have a bucket?
Have?
Keep? I don't know.
They're still expensive. You can
I
use a
have
bucket.
A bucket too? Can I borrow a bucket?
Yeah, it's around here somewhere.
It should be where you left it, Pack, next to the door of the smeltery area.
Oh yeah,
I have
it's got its own depot.
I have an
Go ahead.
Also,
important
can I
question.
borrow an excavator?
What? Hold on. What's Nehan's important question?
The biodiesel, is that going anywhere? In the refine, there's a bunch of biodiesel in the refinery. Is that going anywhere?
Does anybody got an answer for that one?
What's biodiesel?
That will probably be fired.
Okay, I
That
just want
sounds
to.
like
Yeah.
something for the to make that
Plastic.
stuff we need for the smelter controller.
It is not
We need
Oh,
plastic.
biodiesel. Oh,
biodiesel. Yeah, I just want to be able to move it out of there because I'm making the stuff that's actually
Right here, Liaj.
go in for that.
Bucket alarm. Okay, now I need an excavator or just a new shovel.
Let me see something here.
Next thing. Smash it.
Oh,
Pop it.
Pretty
if
much.
I put the
It's
steel in the,
create this.
if I put the steel in the crucible, it's actually going to melt because it's too hot now.
Make yourself a stone one and put a diamond on it.
See that fleshing thing going there, Q?
Oh, you finally got it working, huh?
Yep, that's
It's removing the texture
yeah.
from the leather, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Mechanisms.
Mm.
This sure beats the scraping, though. I'll tell you that.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I bet.
Perfectly forged shovel. I'm amazing.
No idea how long those blades last.
Probably not long enough.
That texture. What kind of animal were you killing, Dark?
Oh,
no.
Peck, I know what we need. We need graphite.
Great. I'm still working on a thing.
What do we need graphite for?
We don't have any.
Ingots.
You can use, you can,
Alright, I need
use coal
mechanisms.
coke to make the
By the way, how's that going?
coke dust. And that'll make the hop graphite dust.
Yeah, we are actually getting cocoa because every lignite I put into the coke oven.
Yep.
If that's Peck's plan.
What?
And I don't know where mechanism will go, Nihon. Other lignite earlier, I put on the coke oven.
Yeah.
I didn't know where you particularly wanted it, but I kind of figured that's what you wanted it for.
Yeah. You were correct, Ian.
I remember you saying something about it, but then I was like, I forgot why, but I'm
You
just gonna
listened
put it
to what we were talking about.
Yeah,
Very
for
good.
once. Yeah, the distillation tower, if we need to take off the roof, then we can.
That tower's 16 blocks tall, by the way.
I'll talk. 1,
The-
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's.
Crap.
Well, no. If it's going from the first floor all the way, yeah, I think it should be able to. Yeah, I think the forgery might be tall enough. Probably.
If it's not, it will be. Plus, if you have a smokestack coming out of the forgery, that's not ugly. I wouldn't mind seeing that. That'd look cool.
Here's the thing I say on Gravitas. I will make the building. It's just up to everyone else that if they want to make it pretty or
There's only us, really. So.
to the way they want it.
Well, I was trying to show you that you want to make the area and build a building around it. Like you figure out which machines you're going to need, get the machines down there for a floor plan, then start building an area around that.
Yeah.
So, if we use this fleshing machine and then the beam house, which is a multi-block, and we process the hide through that, we get double the output of leather.
Doc,
Yeah.
why are we having no image?
Don't question it. It works. It's a process.
It just works, Todd. It just works.
I forgot the name for that.
Todd.
That's
No,
his
the
name?
no texture thing.
Default texture.
It's the purple and black, or pink and black.
Missing texture.
Yeah, missing texture.
That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Texture unknown.
We don't know what he's doing in there. It could be human flesh for all we know. It actually says on the machine, which is kind of
And
nice.
that magenta color
Yeah.
is magic pink. It used to be what was used for transparency.
Can we use brown hide and that will go through?
Okay, so now,
Well, I care about that little factoid, Dark.
yes.
Thank
Even if
you.
no one else
Thank you for
does.
sharing. No, that's
I
good
thought
to
it was
know.
interesting.
I
Mhm.
liked it.
Huh.
Oh, man.
Yeah, full sack. And no, I didn't use all our emeralds up. I have 71 left in the drawer.
Okay, but Ian, we don't need to just be spending because it's there. Okay?
I'm not trying to spend.
You're doing a really good job at it.
But I saved us money.
I saved us
It
headache.
was on sale.
Okay, I saved Friday a headache. He wanted a PCB blueprint, and he got it.
Okay. And what did you get out? You literally went and bought poison stew.
Just to get the effect for eating it.
How much did that stew cost?
1 emerald.
Okay.
You can't complain about that.
Oh,
I can.
yes, we
Oh,
can.
I
Let me tell you
can.
something.
We
It
can
was three-
complain as much as we want to.
Yeah.
it was 3
How much does
emeralds.
it cost to make suspicious stew?
I don't know. I know the steel scaffolding. It was like 2 per 4.
It's
That's not something you order from Amazon.
it's
But it saves us trouble from making
No,
steel
no,
scaffolding.
it doesn't, because we have trouble later when we don't have any emeralds.
That's
Red
you
mushroom.
start. That's the kind of the point we're trying to drive into home here, Ian.
But we could always find more.
No, no, we could always not spend them on Amazon.
Materials are not infinite. Just because we have a lot of stuff doesn't mean the only reason you're able to do this is because we've been using that stupid drilling machine and saving like everything, because this server has a guy named Packrat on it. Okay, that's the only reason you have so much freaking sand to trade for stuff. Let's not test the theory of infinite on that.
I did take about 20 stacks of sand. Sorry about that.
No, dude, you're allowed. Okay. Wait, what do you need 20 stacks of sand for?
I'm not the only bad
The
one.
aquarium enclosure
Okay.
has a
Well-
sand floor.
Where did you take the sand from?
That big drawer full of like 7,000.
Oh,
Yeah,
I had told you earlier, you could take the sand from underneath the place that I've been working at. There's quite a few blocks of sand underneath there. 1,000 even.
I don't know if I was there for.
Yeah.
We have 7,000
You might not have
for
been.
other things.
What was that, Ian?
So we have 7,000 sand of one thing. I forget which one.
What kind of
I do
sand?
think all resources that I spend are justified though, because I'm making a cool zoo.
No, that's not how that
Well, I mean,
Well-
it makes sense to me at least.
Oh, I heard about this. 32
Resources
sticks for an
denied.
emerald. On the
Then
hammer.
go start collecting sticks. Okay, let me put it this way. I won't stop you from getting more emeralds. But I will complain if you start spending emeralds on more stew.
I'm not
or
going
sim-
to
or-
spend it on stew.
Or similarly frivolous thing. It was an example, and I knew you were going to do that. It's an example.
No, I'm just trying to.
What do you ever do to you guys?
Disco stew.
He ordered a big meal and left us with a check.
Don't we have a stick?
There's lots of sticks.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think if we have a stick storage.
Oh.
think so.
I saw-
That's good.
It's like stored in bundles mostly, I think.
Yeah.
Where's that?
That's a good question.
It's somewhere. It's in that one room that has like the looms and the stuff.
Is it this log pile that's right here? It's this
No.
right here. No, it's right under this chest right there. There's a log pile with stick bundles in it.
I would expect us to have more sticks than that by now, but that works.
There might be a bunch at the tree farm too, maybe.
What, Ian? What are you doing?
I'm trying to get to the... Wait.
Shift right click.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. He broke the vessel next to it and dumped all the contents all over the place and put it to his magnet, and now he's carrying them, and I hope they end up back in there again.
They did. I made sure.
I'm good. That's a good thing. I wonder if you could make a sheet with an unknown ingot. Oh, that's osmium.
Yeah, it just says unknown. Nihan taught me that trick last week.
Which one?
The unknown ingot was actually a osmium.
Yes.
Yeah, once I picked it up, I remembered it. It's just I had forgotten. It looks like an unknown ingot too.
Yeah, it just looks like
That's
somebody made a whole bunch of trash, and you'd be like, "Why did you make it as much trash?" And it's like, "Oh, okay, that's not trash. It's treasure."
Boy, these engineering blocks, the recipe for them is... That's not...
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now for a machine.
Do we have a lot of nickel?
We have a bit of nickel.
Okay.
I actually have. There's a couple of ingots already in there made. Check the. I've been keep making extra items as I go along, so make sure you're looking to see.
Yeah, I'm looking at the recipe for this beam house, which I actually appreciate how it's showing up. It's a custom multi-block for its advanced TFC tech unofficial, and it actually shows you the multi-block in JEI.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
So we do have sticks. It's the plastic farm. Tree farm.
Oh,
okay.
We're showing up. I didn't know that.
We have a plastic farm?
The tree farm?
Latex farm.
What?
There's a difference between latex and plastic. Latex is rubber. Plastic is oil.
Oh, hey, what are we segments?
Tree versus dead dinos. I gotta tell you, I really do love these heater things for working at the anvils. It's so nice not having to get a piece of charcoal every single time you want to cook something.
Yes.
And then you finish cooking something, and the charcoal goes out. It's like, oh, I needed to cook another. Damn you! Get the lighter.
Yep.
So
I
Ian,
find it happens
on that
with or
part,
without cursing.
really good work. Yeah.
What?
Never mind, Ian.
The sticks?
No, not the sticks.
You missed it. It's okay. It's over now.
I want to know.
No, you don't. Eternally denied. Next question.
I'll kill you with my sword.
Okay. You still won't find out. I'll take it to my grave, virtual or otherwise.
Bruh.
Try to compliment the man, and he's like, what?
What the heck did Gelmer just
I
type in?
was busy watching the Amazon drone give us 16 emeralds with sticks. Mostly it's all been just getting emeralds back.
Okay, who's got an immersive engineering hammer who can whack this thing?
Again.
Okay, come over to the greenhouse. Then
Okay,
we're
give me a
going to need to get some power over here.
How much power? HV, MV, LV?
I don't know. I've never made this thing before. It didn't exist until like this mod pack probably.
No, god dang it. No, I have to break it and let back to it.
That's actually likely.
Looks really nice too, by the way.
Yeah, no, I
Which
agree.
multi-block is this?
Where is
Thresher.
it?
Oh, I was
Thresher.
just looking at that. Yeah, that's.
You need to build it this way.
You sure that isn't someone Bugs Bunny's gonna fight in a boxing ring?
The Thresher?
Mm-hmm.
Possibly.
Mm-hmm.
I can bring LV over here.
Bugs wins.
Actually, hang on. Let's see if I have any MV. Well,
Oh, Gilmer, you had the thing where when you start typing, it
Oh,
comes up.
No! Who
made
did that?
Nihon?
Firedale's assists, but I got his Duroplast for him, so I finished it.
GG.
So I would take credit for making everything else.
Oh,
but you
we
would
We
take
owe,
credit for
no,
building-
no.
Oh, you
I
did-
think
you did
that's
the rest
like
of
a
it? Okay, then you.
No,
You-
not the Duroplast. I did.
That is a multi-person project. We've all worked
yes,
on part of that
yes,
thing.
yes.
So I thought Firedale was working on it because he wanted the Duroplast.
He was. We all did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, good job, Ian. Congratulations.
Okay,
Thank you
here it is.
for all your help.
50% goes to me, 25% both goes to you because you finished it
Oh.
up.
50% goes to. Okay.
He's just like, I'm
100%
gonna
goes
go
to
ahead and give
everybody.
myself. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay,
you know what?
Pat
I'll
you,
take
just
it.
go ahead and pat
I'll
yourself
even-
on the back a little harder.
You know, despite not
Where-
having
wherever
provided
the thump was.
anything, I'll give myself 10% for like the moral support of animals and stuff.
No, the only thing we were missing was the
Need the Duroplast to make
Tesla coil.
to make the advanced thing to make the Tesla coil. So
Yeah,
once I got the Duroplast, the rest was easy.
yeah. I was like, oh, you just made that so easy. I was like, whoever's going to make this is going to have such an easy time.
Well, I mean last
Okay.
last week I also built 3 of the machines we needed for that. So yeah.
Yeah, true.
So, hey Q, I know you're working on
Yeah.
that one build, but if we got these zombies out of the way, do you think we could
Science.
just like encase this in the machine that's going to go next to it?
Yeah, I can see what I can do.
I think
tiny
the
little
Amazon
place that
tablet
we're
has gone
working
to
on
me
it.
and said, yes,
Sure.
it has, Legion. Look at check YouTube.
Of course, I have no idea this works, and I don't know what's going to go in what spot.
Yeah, so,
So-
stuff drops in on the top.
Once it come
And-
out.
I'm assuming
Yep.
Here.
Kind of grain. And it
comes out on
does
this
have
side.
inventory spaces in there, so you probably put whatever on the top, and it comes out on the bottom.
Yeah, my question is, it looks like it's got a front and a back, so it might
I
have.
think it
a-
comes
a-
out here. The orange dots usually output.
Yep.
Do we
Well, what's
have
this
the
thing?
other?
I almost thought that was input, but I was looking in the book and it says that you can drop it in the top. I gotta find that page again.
I bet it's both, and this would be
Yeah.
an automation connector.
It's the
So
thresher.
we need a
look
sealed
at-
chute. Sealed bricks. 16.
Yeah, it does make 2 different things. So it might
Yeehaw.
do like the arc furnace, and there's a byproduct that comes out one of those 2 directions.
Do we have the sealed chute and stuff for all of it?
No, we do not. So that's the one thing we have to make. So that's just gonna mean we need 2 of the 2 years.
Yeah. Items can be inputted from the top by a hopper, a
can
chute,
make that.
or a dropping conveyor belt. That's all it really says. It doesn't say anything about the output.
Yeah, well, we're about to find out. Ian, you're getting power?
I
Or
was.
have you gotten distracted?
I got distracted doing smeltery stuff.
That's what I
If
figured.
Nihon's going to work on the smelter, well, at least the other components.
Yeah, I will-
Power.
Yeah, I got the other. I got this.
So it was just the smeltery, at least the parts for it that I had out in the chest. It took me at least, like, I think two
I'm
full
betting it goes
TFC Tuesdays to do.
Yeah, so yeah, the 3 machines we needed, I spent the entire
Yeah.
time last week building those. So it's a lot of work. I mean, Fairdale started me off with a lot of stuff, but I
Oh.
still had to do all the remainder, and there's a lot of things,
It's
a lot
like a
of
little,
engineering blocks and stuff to build.
Yeah, I'm
little
I'm
hollow
waiting for
hopper up
this.
there.
Mm-hmm. Let's get.
Where's the other machine gonna go? Is it the same dimensions?
No, I haven't built it yet, so I don't know. But
Is it the
let's
grist
find out.
mill?
Yeah,
It's
it's
3 by
4.
4.
Yep.
Okay. It would just fit here, presuming that this is a good spot for it.
It's probably gonna need one more gap. I'm assuming that power goes in this thing, either that or lever.
Yeah.
There should be a
Power
little
on this
node
side, levers on
for
the red dot
power.
side.
Yep. All right.
Infinite power.
And it's the
Johnny,
same
wonder if I should turn this
hopper.
thing around.
You feed it in the top on the other thing too.
Okay.
What's this do? If I were to do this, it would
What's he doing?
test to be.
I am working on it.
Okay.
It's just like we need to make more of it, but it's not hard.
More of what?
Connectors, mate.
Oh, you don't have. I thought you had a bunch of them. Yeah, this is probably low voltage. I'm not gonna guess anything.
Yeah, I
it's
read.
only they only use 80 per tick, so it should be LD.
Relay, so copper and copper rod and terracotta.
You know, if the waste comes out one side and the other product comes out the other, that'd be super easy to just feed that straight into the next machine. Well, via a conveyor belt or something.
It's cool how if you try to break glass, it doesn't auto switch to your pick, and it forces you to break it with your bare hand, which then hurts you.
Yeah, you're
So
probably
basically,
right.
okay.
So this should probably get turned around so I can get point right into this thing over here then. Well, first we gotta see how it works first, which we need power for.
Forgets I always see the pop-up.
Should be running clay blocks there.
I have a suggestion for the power.
No,
and
it
then
needs
how
terracotta.
this other machine will be placed. And that's putting one of the what are those blocks called? The accumulator blocks or whatever. Here.
What are you doing?
So that it outputs
I'm waiting
and
for
put the other
the
machine
melting.
here, so one machine could be fed with one or 2 machines fed with one connector. Does that make sense?
One of the battery things, right?
Yeah, I forget what they're. Are they? Yeah, accumulators.
Accumulator, yeah. There you go with your buffers again.
Yeah. It's been a while since we've really messed with this mod.
Yeah, but we still might want to. Once it runs, like you were saying, they can connect up to the other one right next to it. So if we might just be taking it and turning it around.
Yeah.
So I make this like a little bit easier.
Do these machines let you mirror? I can't remember if you can do that with immersive air, the layout. Is that,
What do you mean?
um,
You mean
like when
moving
you're
around?
like when you're building it? Let me look at one of the blueprints here, for example. If I can open it up. So
If you hold control when you look at it,
yeah. Oh, I bet these don't do it. So sometimes you can flip what side the inputs and outputs are and how the tanks are and stuff. So instead of it being on this side, you mirror it the other way. So it.
I'm sure there's a way to do it.
But I
It's
don't.
probably a
think
button
these,
that I don't know.
Well, it's just how you build it. You place it kind of opposite side of what it's showing, type of thing. But
Yeah, I'm betting it goes just like that.
Ios.
because I was thinking it'd be like if you could flip it, the output could both be on this side. But I don't think it will. It's just a hunch with these machines.
Yeah, we don't know yet. I still think this is the output.
Well, I'm almost thinking maybe the.
I'm gonna go get a chest to put in front of it.
Copper and then copper wires, which I know we have a ton of copper wires. So
maybe the straw comes out this side and the grain goes out the other.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I put that compacting drawer on the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that's where the straw is going to come out.
So copper wires and then. Hey Constantine, it looks like copper so bad.
All right.
Does anyone have any schist brick?
I have 2.
That would be perfect.
There you go. Oops.
It's in the stone storage.
No,
well,
it's not.
It's exactly what you needed.
Well, we have exactly enough.
It's what I took out of the foundry when I put the vents in.
Ah.
Yeah.
Copper wire and. Wiring.
Do you know what block you're going to want to use for the outside?
Yeah, I got that covered.
Yeah, well, I was thinking if we put one up in the air, we can have the wire go through it. So, but we need to have it there ahead of time.
Yeah. It was going to be more of an open concept, so more like a shed or a awning.
That sounds fine. Even if we just have a place to go on the top for that, that's fine.
Right. Yeah, I was going to chisel some stuff, but if you need it right now,
just need the one block.
Yeah.
You pick it.
I hadn't planned that far in advance. That's a problem.
Forcing you to make decisions. He's picking where to place. He's picking right now where you need to put the power to, Ian.
Yeah, give me just a second here.
No, I'm just picking
the. Let's see. Do you know how tall the other thing is?
It's the grist mill. It is 3 blocks tall. It's the same height.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom.
I did that.
You did this? I
new,
did
new
this.
channel emote for
Mhm.
Dark Fan. Just
I
a
did
picture of him pointing. I did it.
I made
Usually
this.
that's what the Q hand is for.
So
Yes.
I don't think that wire will reach that far.
Well, you're going to need to make another floating wire, Ian.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
mind
mean,
doing that. I'm just asking where you want me to make the other floating.
Okay, well, let's assume that this is not going to be completely open area and these zombies are eventually going to disappear. We might have another building over here. So I would say do another floating block like above this one. Like 10 block, a little bit higher than that one.
Okay.
Okay.
That line of rubber planks that I just placed, somewhere along there would probably be fine.
Okay, it's good. For the wire to go through, it's got to be only one block, though, doesn't it?
Does it need me to go through vertically or horizontally?
You've done this more than I have, right, Darkman? Where you use the two ends to go through a block.
I think it's just. Wow. Yeah, you just go through one block. Yeah.
Horizontally or vertically?
Yes.
I think you can go either.
I think it's
Okay.
either.
Well, in this case, I would suggest for the design going through horizontally.
Okay, where will we put it then?
Don't matter too much. Maybe the middle, if there is such a thing.
Okay,
It's too far away.
There is not. So wherever you want along that line of rubber
Okay.
planks, it shouldn't matter.
I almost keep on digging that one out.
Ian,
So
it's scaffolding.
I did it.
Hooray! You did it.
We all know you could, Dark. We all know you had it in you. It was all about the speech afterwards, though, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
I thought so.
Okay, now you need to use the two connectors on the two sides of the middle of this block right here. So put a connector on that side, put a connector on
Like
the other
that?
side.
asking which block.
I
One
know.
of the rubber planks. One
Here,
at the top.
This one. This one right here.
That would be
Okay,
great.
now
Yep.
put it on the other side. Okay, now you got to use the hammer to send it through. You got to right click on the actual relay. Oh, no, not a relay. It's got to be the connector thingy.
Has to be a connector.
Yeah. What have you done to me? Okay, hold on.
Do they both have to be connectors?
They have to both be
Yes.
connectors, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Now hit it with the hammer. There you go. Now we want to do a relay on the other side. I'm guessing you're going to want a back wall over here. Like right here. For now, just put the connector there. We'll work on it. We'll work on it beyond that. We can move it around. The relay. Not there, Ian. I meant on the. You're standing on the block I was intending it to be. Right on that scaffolding. There you go. Perfect. Okay.
Just temporary.
Yep. Temporary, and just wire it up.
And probably not dark fan temporary. Actual temporary.
Not the Zistonian temporary.
Oh no, Dark Van has his
There
own
we go.
temporary.
Temporary until there's a new world. Oh dear.
Oh, and I will definitely want all my scaffolding back, of course.
I didn't pick up any, except 3.
Except,
That's more than
yes.
0.
Except
Did
3.
you just try to throw that lava?
No, I tried to throw it at you.
Okay.
Now we just need some grain to see this thing run.
I think you just that's called admitting it.
Yeah, I got grain to put in that.
Okay.
This is the grain that I started this whole project with, really. Okay. Yep, that goes up.
Okay, so it
It's
is
pretty
pulling the
grain
straw
on
out
me.
this side. Perfect.
Yep.
So that can go straight. Well, do we need the straw?
So, what's the conversion on this?
Oh, it,
Oh, it's still spitting it out.
yeah.
Well, that's helpful.
Omnidirectional hopper. Wooden hopper.
Is all
It
of it
doesn't need to be an
omnidirectional.
omnidirectional. It could just be a regular hopper, Ian.
Yeah, why do you think I said oh wait, wooden hopper?
Well, yeah.
I knew
Wooden
what I
hopper.
meant to say, but I said the wrong thing.
Okay.
I'm trying to get your
I've been wanting to make that like most of the stream.
Well, that was turning out a lot of straw there.
Oh yeah. That was 16 rice grain turned into 64 straw and 32 rice grain. Or
Wow.
16 rice turned into 32 grain.
Oh, haha! I get to control this.
Did you see down here, by the way, Dark Fan?
Where's it?
Underneath.
Oh, there's an underneath.
There's underneath now.
I drank the
Oh, for
water trying to
mushrooms.
pick up a block.
Yeah,
Do you use shears on those, or?
I haven't. I'm just... Nope. Just breaking by hand. Works fine.
Ah.
Now, there's not many things you can make with mushrooms, but the one that you can make is pretty freaking good.
Suspicious
And they
stew.
grow just as fast as they do in vanilla.
Ooh, I found the
Yeah,
chromium.
suspicious stew. That too. But that you make with emeralds, actually.
Yep.
What?
You heard them.
Actually, the Farmer's Delight suspicious stew recipe is what is that? A meat, a carrot, and a potato.
Hmm.
So the carrot
This is-
probably. Let's see here.
They're like, that's the creepiest farm ever. Well, it's a shroom farm. You
oh,
make
so
a better
it is-
shroom farm.
Is it 2 vegetables? Let's see.
Needs infernal mobs and
Oh, okay. Here, you can make a calamari and let's see, calamari, carrot, and dog food to make suspicious stew.
That was great until that last little bit there.
Or goat food, or any of the foods like that.
Right. For the fun part.
yeah, to find a place to set up the smeltery, which I think we should set outside.
Outside?
The smeltery?
You need to, however.
I don't think it needs to go outside. I think it's got enough room.
You don't know. But a big smelter. Or is it the height that's the main thing?
Well, I made blocks ages ago, so whatever we're doing with that, the blocks, that's the size.
You mean brick?
That would be blocks, yes.
That's building block. Yes, I do agree with that.
Oh. Guess what I did? No.
Put the rice.
I don't think I need to, Dark. Someone or something told me. I had a
assumed you were the
premonition.
one that made that. Boy, they kind of made the immersive engineering conveyor belts a little
Expensive.
zinc sheets, wrought iron rod, leather.
Okay, Pack, what do you want the smelter to be?
Where did...
That's
Does
a
anybody
genuine
have
question.
the rice that I just made?
Nope, I didn't
No?
even magnet it. I'm not
What
denying.
did I do with it?
What did
How
you
did
do?
it just... Did it just disappear from my inventory? How did that happen?
Is it in your backpack by chance?
No.
No, you don't have auto pickup in there.
Oh, look. Ooh.
It's not in the
Hi,
machine.
baby.
That's amazing.
I bet you like the
How did
fruit.
I do that?
Want a fruit?
Oh,
Oh, you like the fruit.
Can we
Fine.
put it
Never
in the
mind.
boiler?
Where'd you put it?
Wait, no.
Did you find it?
I found it.
Good.
Hey, Pack.
Yes.
Can I put the smeltery near the boiler, the lava dripstone?
Can you put the smeltery near the lava dripstone?
Yeah, that way we can
Is he
pipe it
trying-
into the
In the pot.
fuel tank.
In the pot.
Oh, okay. Can I finish with what? Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna take care of this, even though I've been wanting to make this rice all day. I'm gonna go. Look at all these achievements that are being gotten for. What is going on with the greenhouse?
Because the hun never really did a proper
No,
job.
she never really did like the.
Well-
She got ahead of where the achievements were, so I was just kind of like, oh, I can literally just walk over here and pick them up.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
I'm over here,
She
Pack.
wouldn't want to have done that at all. It's okay. I was thinking right here.
Oh my.
Nehan over there, I
Here.
did this thing.
Okay, do you want the wall taken out or
You did
no?
what?
I don't care.
You're over
You
here
can turn it
doing.
into
I
the wall.
did this.
It can
thing.
become part of the wall.
Yes, I did
It can
this.
stick out the wall.
I made this.
It can be wallish.
Hey, stone barrels are heavy.
Okay, I wanted to try something with this actually. Let me get this.
My Mandy killed itself.
So the thresher, we put like the wheat and stuff in there, and it'll thresh it for us automatically.
Yeah,
Cool.
and it makes much more of it.
Ah.
Welcome back, Elias. Yeah, definitely block lab. Silver sides.
All right.
Yeah, I've got the. So there's like this create depot and conveyor belts here. I was gonna make like a conveyor system with them that we could swap things in and out. but I started on it and then I never finished it. So
That works.
that could be that's a future project.
No, don't you?
Hun, I figured out something.
So the manatee will just leave the water, beach itself, and die. And I don't know how to
We
fix
want more
this.
of those. This works with that.
Can you have the water down one block?
That's nice.
They said how to do it in gravitas. I was like, oh, yeah, well, they can do that in the other one. Yeah, it's working.
More efficient on the wood, you see.
I don't know if it's more efficient, but it's at least a lot easier to work with.
Well, if it's
How do I build?
1 wood per day
Trying to
serving,
remember.
more efficient.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I'll make you taking care of our moms.
Okay.
Take a look at where your mom has to go. I'll have to leave at about 7.
Yay.
And,
Is she staying there for a while? Or am I...
about a 2-hour thing, so we'll know. So she's gonna call me and we'll go back to bed.
Okay.
You don't need to stay. You can, but you don't need to. I say call me when you're done. Or when you're coming out of it or whatever.
Okay. Does anybody have any wooden bowls on them?
Nope.
Can't say I do.
Are they made with lumber?
I think so.
I got a bunch of lumber on me. I can make some wooden bowls real quick.
Yeah, go for it. And glue.
Oh, no, they're not. Okay.
Yay! I did it. Damn it.
I made a bunch of them and put them somewhere. I know that.
Oh, you have to glue them?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, all right. I'm sure we have glue somewhere. Oh, let me put this Valerite up real quick. Making a bunch of zinc.
I have to go find another manatee now. This kind of sucks.
Does this work?
I made this whole enclosure for them, and it just killed itself.
Wait, is this one do that well?
I wonder if we could compost shrooms.
That's pretty good. Will you actually swim? I want you to go back in the water.
We can do 180 ingots. Woohoo!
What?
Woohoo!
Of what, Ian?
Smeltery. Alright, now to increase the smeltery size by...
Oh, you found the bowls. I see.
Who found the bowls?
There's bowls in this cooking pot already. I put 3 more in.
Well, I had those are the ones that were on me. I was at the more the merrier.
Okay, I'll make another 3. Unless there's glue elsewhere. I only found 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna need like 32 in the end or something like that for that
Okay.
for that set of recipes.
Glue ain't too hard.
Yeah, I know there's some around, I think. It's just,
Not that I could ever find. I had to make my own.
oh. Maybe it was just the 2 I had stashed over by the leather.
This isn't safe either.
Could be.
Oh!
Cannot.
That's tough. Hey, do we have any rabbit foots?
No team that
Rabbit
many
foot.
rabbits. I haven't been hunting rabbits.
2 rabbit foot, 2 rabbit feet for a emerald.
We don't need rabbit feet, though, Ian.
I know, I was just saying.
You don't sound like you know.
Where's our live water?
That's okay.
You still on the Amadron, Ian?
I'm
Don't know if
looking
you've
at
had
the
this yet,
Amadron
Q.
sale.
Was that Peck?
Don't know if you've had this yet, Q. Here.
Oh, thank you very much.
Welcome. Dark fan?
Yeah.
Go ahead and have some. It's right behind you.
Oh, okay.
Someone put uranium in. Oh, okay. Never
Yes.
mind. I'm not going to ask questions.
And me. Hi.
I looked around and I was like, oh, Nihon's here.
I'm here. Yeah. I'm
It's
doing
all good.
stuff.
I was just curious if either was yellow uranium.
Yeah, that is my doing.
Oops,
I
what
will
this?
once I get a moment to pop the emerald dust back in there, I'll slap that back in there for you so we can get back to turning it into emeralds.
You can just put it in the chest over here.
Okay.
The emerald dust or the powder.
You got
This
it.
one is the intake, that one's the out.
Okay. Yeah, because I only got 2 more of these and it gets the cake up, so.
That's buried. Oh, I'm gonna put all the
Yeah.
What was that about? Oh, that.
Okay, that should be safe. How is this safe though?
Dark, is there another thing they copied from Factorial?
What's that?
Do we need PCB
The
blueprints,
uranium.
Nihon?
Say what?
PCB blueprints. Oh no, wait, that's no, that's a UV block.
Some people ask me why, and I offer back, why not? What else am I doing?
You think? Wow, interesting.
Got more glue being made. And we do have a rabbit's foot, by the way.
Of course we do. That's how you get some stuff.
Here you go. So that works for you. Does it work for you? How do I make it so the manatee doesn't leave the water and kill itself, but the salamander is allowed to leave the water?
You could always do the dolphin thing.
What the heck's the dolphin thing?
Put it in soul sand.
What are you talking about?
Soul sand underneath the dolphin makes it so that it can't drown.
On land?
Underwater.
Well, the manatee doesn't drown underwater. It
But
drowns when it...
It doesn't need to go
The
up for
manatee...
air?
My manatee that is incapable of walking on land physically left the pond that I built for it, flopped around, and died instantly.
Oh, the huge manatee.
That's so... Well, okay. Brilliant. Just brilliant. I couldn't have made that crap up.
I think if there was... I think they can exit the water via if it's a one block... If the water is one block shallow, it kind of, uses that block to quote-unquote jump out of the water.
Mm-hmm.
So I had like a gradual beach where the sand goes one block below the surface, then 2 blocks below the surface, and I think it just kind of climbed up the sand and hopped out. But if I have too deep, if I have a sheer drop off of 2 blocks, it doesn't appear to be able to climb it. But I think maybe because it is very wide, if I just put a single, like a stair-step block, like, because my salamander was able to climb up the single block, but the manatees doesn't seem to fit on the 1 block, so maybe that'll let one on and not the other. Anyways, I need another manatee still because I had one died.
One way or the other. Another manatee is required.
Thankfully, I think I can get more because there was at least like a dozen, or like half a dozen, in this one cave.
You must construct additional manatees.
Pylon.
Yep.
That's the joke, yes.
That's what we were going for.
I did this. Quietus dead.
Quietus would like to, yeah.
Hugh.
Yeah. Humanity. I get it.
Man, I hate the sandwiches. I can't keep on me because they spoil so fast, but now it's like I can't carry food with me.
Let's do this.
Oops.
Gonna put it in a vessel.
I like how this says chiseled rock.
What's chiseled rock?
The the siding you have on here, it says chiseled rock.
Oh, right. Well, that's all it knows how to do.
Have we figured out how to automate making good food yet?
No. Bread is...
Why is this not the thing that people are working on?
both.
I'm making
I've
food
checked.
right now.
The question was automation, Beck.
Oh, automation? No.
No.
Like, I don't want to... I feel like our main goal should be the ability to walk into the kitchen and get food without having to worry about the nutrition. Because I could just eat a fistful of potatoes, but I would lose all my max HP and die in a single hit to a hyena.
Lodge, get up here. Here, take this.
What this?
Take all that.
Bothering me.
You don't even need to eat more than one. It's got got nourishment, so you don't get hungry while nourishment is in effect. Man, this thing is greedy. Yeah, MJ Evans has the point. One of the big issues is food spoiling, so it's hard to automate.
I mean, that's basically what I was referring to. The sandwiches, they last literally like 4 days once you make them. So I can't make more than I can eat at a single time. That's why I was just
for the same
asking.
reason, it's hard to just kind of automate making something else.
Yeah, well, I mean, for starters, I mean, you've already kind of, like, this mushroom rice has 17 days on it. That's pretty darn good, especially if you were to put it in proper storage.
Which is
so. I mean, like that is already
You should be carrying a vessel anyways. When I put it in the vessel, it is 1 month and 4 days.
Okay, well, I used to carry a vessel, but then I got a backpack.
Well, the vessel is good for carrying to keep things fresh. It's your lunchbox.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't have vessels around anymore because everyone has a backpack.
You could fix that. You have the power.
How do I get a vessel?
You can make one.
You take 5 pieces of clay, take out the 4 corners, and put it inside of the thing that cooks everything for the ingots.
Yep, those will now cook things more or less instantly.
Yes.
Okay, now I don't know what.
You will have a vessel in about 30 seconds.
A question: anyone need schist bricks?
I used to, but it's too late.
Put it over in front of Hun's place. That's where they were.
Okay.
The greenhouse, yeah.
Oh, I know what you meant. I was just.
There's more bowls in there now.
Good. The only problem is, you see how long this thing takes to cook?
Yep.
This is the only issue with this one. It's an excellent recipe. It uses 2 mushrooms, some rice, and any vegetable.
Right.
But it takes like 2 minutes per portion. It took a minute to get that word out. It's ridiculous how long it takes to cook.
Ridiculous.
And I don't know why. Some of the decisions that were made for this mod pack boggle my freaking mind, and this is up there. This is up there.
No, I got.
Well, you know how it is, Pack. Some people hate fun.
And some people are fun to hate.
They're honestly really two sides of the same coin.
It is a challenge in these packs to make it to figure out the difference between difficult and fun sometimes.
Oh yes.
This one this particular, if you don't give me a way of speeding it up, don't give me a way of teching this up, this is max tech level. That's dumb.
Look how fast the progress bar goes when you look at it in JEI.
That doesn't count, Doug.
No, I need a wooden hopper. How do I make one?
Takes 80 seconds. It says it takes 1 XP to make.
Really?
It's not draining me.
It doesn't even. Yeah. I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense at all. Gives 1 XP. Well, that makes more sense.
Slowest XP farm.
Every minute and a half.
Over here.
Ding.
So is it just putting them in that same
The same spot, yeah. If you take the bowls out and leave it, it'll fill that pot up there.
Right.
So then you just put bowls in and it pulls it out. What I don't know is if it actually will store the stuff inside that and keep it fresh. Probably. Oh, I could probably just give it some more wood. Hold on. But the problem is, you see how, I mean, I can only... This takes 4 logs at a time. I don't even know if this thing will take a hopper. And if it does take a hopper, I mean, I'd have to, like, grow a tree farm over this thing.
Yeah.
A fast one.
And it only takes logs.
Only takes logs, as far as I can tell. And this is the tech up. Because before this, it was just the fire pit. This is the tech up.
So where's your industrial super oven thing?
Industrial.
The smelter?
Crucible. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's just what I'm saying. I feel like it should be providing some sort of, electric-powered mechanical oven instead of just having to...
Playage.
Yeah.
Come here.
I am
seriously.
in the wilderness looking for humanity.
I'm staring at an electrical-powered heating element next to the crucible.
Well, so that can cook your meal or whatever?
Yeah, he's talking about for their cooking.
Oh,
So,
you
I was agreeing with you. I was saying, shouldn't they have some sort of super?
I thought you were still talking about I thought you were still talking about making your vessel, and I was like, dude, you haven't made your vessel yet? Come on, Liaj. It's right there.
I haven't made the vessel, but that's just because I'm getting a manatee.
All right. That's a good reason. Manatee's a priority.
It is. Glad you understand.
Oh, time to check the ammo drone.
Yeah, Gelmer actually says it might take an oven hopper to put logs in. I saw that. Go ahead.
Magma block.
I tried a couple of things.
Unless they've disabled it, because the mod by default supports putting the cooking pot on a magma block.
Oh, okay. Let this cook down.
I haven't
we'll
looked at configs to see if they...
Not like we don't have any to test with. Then at least it will cook infinitely. Still slow as molasses, but at least I'd be fine with slow as molasses if I didn't have to keep feeding it frickin' wood.
Right.
Question. Can I use the fluid pipes to hook up to the smeltery lava reservoir?
Probably.
All right, I came back, and the one manatee I had remaining is now gone.
Well. Okay, let's get this.
It might have just despawned at this point. I don't even know.
Pumpkin pie pack.
No, I'm good, thank you. I'm cooking something better than that right now, anyway. That being said, I haven't had to eat. I've only had to eat once today. It is really glitching out my body on a lot of things. Okay, let's take this out. We'll try it.
Yeah, I don't see anything in the Farmer's Delight config, but that doesn't mean it's not somehow disabled still.
Yeah, they probably QGS'd it.
Raw pork chops for an emerald.
Ooh, that's probably Minecraft pork chops too. Would that work on your cats?
It's cooking.
That's working.
Some kinds of them maybe.
Okay, complaints over. This is fine. This is just fine. This is just fine.
Now, when the food is in the cooking pot, does it have a expiry timer? Like if you don't have bowls in here.
I am betting it doesn't until you pull it out. But even if it does, it's still 17 days, and
right.
everything in this is cheap. As long as we grow some veggies and rice.
Sounds good.
The only issue this one has is that it requires bowls, which are annoying to constantly shuffle around your inventory.
Right.
Now, here's my issue. It didn't say this thing. It didn't say this anywhere. Of course, it's not like I've been looking at anything in the achievements. Now I'm curious. Okay, let's see if it says anything in the achievements anywhere for food.
Is it possible to make a name tag?
Yes. They're relatively cheap, too. Surprisingly.
Do we have paper?
You can make paper?
Yeah, but every time I have to do it, it's variant.
What do you mean variant?
Paper, pulp. This is what I needed the dang glue for the last time I needed to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Glue. Wait, and
I have some glue on me. Where are you at? If you need glue. Here. Oh.
No, I made. Okay, yeah. Do
you need glue?
I know I had a little left over from when I made the slime balls, but.
Yeah, and there's more. There should be a barrel in here next to the leather thing that's making more.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 20 more in there.
Food.
So I tried looking at the advancements in game. Sometimes the mod advancements shows that kind of stuff, but I can't click the Farmer's Delight tab on the bottom of advancements.
Okay, so I figured it out a while ago. The UI and where the actual place you click on them is don't match up.
Oh, I see. That.
Yeah, so you have to kind of hover up well above that to actually to find where it's actually like letting you select it.
Yeah, it does not say anything about the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere either. Yeah,
What's funny
this would have been very good
is they-
freaking information.
They used spoiled food for the food is spoiled in the advancements.
Well, that's because that's how it is in JEI, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, they
That's
they
funny.
actually went. They tried hard to make it so that the JEI ones didn't look spoiled. But I think if you save one, it will eventually become a spoiled food on the left, but the one in the JEI will look fresh.
Did you look at in the pot here? It does not have an expire.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it doesn't have one though.
That's true because it has the.
Well, I think that I don't know. Is that the size or is that the expiration? No, that's the expiration bar. So if that goes down, well, here's the weird thing. Like if it keeps cooking, the amount or the start time is going to be different for all the stuff going into it. Does it like combine or? I don't know, man. I don't know. What I do know is this is a pretty dang good freaking food, and we should set this up at one of the buildings better after it's done cooking all this stuff because it takes forever for it to finish.
Hey, just have a few cooking pots all doing this. And...
Yeah, we could just have a few of them.
What? Oh.
I just wish more of the recipes didn't require a bowl. That's the nourishing recipes, at least. Like, there's a lot of recipes that don't, but turtle soup, for instance.
I love the smeltery.
Okay, this manatee has a name. If it disappears on me again, I am quitting.
Until next time.
Probably.
Glowberry custard. Interesting.
I'm also curious about like the food that makes a block that you place, like cake.
Yeah.
If those have a, like it shows that it does, but if it's placed in the world, does it expire?
I bet you it doesn't.
Like the
Just
roast
test
chicken.
run. Oh, okay.
That's right, the roast chicken.
Yeah.
You cannot have that, as it turns out.
The honey glazed ham is another one. All the block ones are really good nourishment wise.
Yeah, they're really helpful.
Do they actually do nourishment?
Yeah, like when if
All
you
they
look
do.
at the bowl of the version, yeah,
The plate version of it, yeah.
yeah, quote unquote plate. That's a bowl.
Test number 2.
We've just been sitting here staring at this thing cooking for ages. It's just amazing. It's cooking without wood.
Technology.
It's magic.
Wait. Cooking without wood?
Makes a nice
It's
sound
cooking
too.
without wood. You're right. That's right, hun. Oh, yes. You will be happy with this. Come and see.
Here, stop there. I want you to test
Oh, dude! A magma block?
Yeah. Didn't say it anywhere. Only Dark Fan.
I did it. I did this.
He knew about it.
I did like stacks of those.
And you only need one.
We were just talking about the pot being so annoying because it eats up so much wood.
And it takes so long, yeah. But if it works infinitely, just throw shroom, carrots, and rice in that and walk away. It even stores it. I mean, there's no bowls in there right now. You want some, you throw a bowl in.
Oh, that's amazing! Yay, Darkfin, he's our man.
I thought it was cool when I teched up because I figured out that you could, from Gravitas, we figured out that you could use I figured out you could use the cured oven bottom for all this type of stuff too. But
Oh.
it's what you're supposed to use, like the vat on it and stuff like that.
So now you just have a hopper on each side with the 4 different. Oh, but it'll put stuff in the other 2 spots.
Yeah.
The vat. Do you have that one ocean-based mod in there? I don't remember what's called. Aquaculture?
In
I think
Gravitas.
so.
Oh.
No, because there's a vat for Firmalife in this.
Ah.
It's for, if you know all the recipes for like making soup that take forever.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be able to make like multiple soups at the same time. It's basically a giant pot that I've never been able to get to work right. But who's counting?
You.
I mean, yeah, but
So you.
Mhm.
That one not boiled.
yeah, check out these bees too. I haven't looked at them since a long time ago. Here, knife over here.
So that vat makes dyes and fruity fluid.
Mm-hmm. That one.
Come with me, see what you think. Doing stuff, doing stuff.
A little bit of a rush job, maybe, when it works.
I mean, it's literally supposed to look like a rust job, right?
No.
What's a lean-to thingy?
You can take pride in your work.
I believe you do.
I do.
Let's see. Yeah, give me that one.
Oh god. Now there's zombies here with the manatee.
They shouldn't do that. Why in the world would a manatee invite zombies like that anyway?
I'm
I
just
don't know.
doing stuff.
Not suspicious at all.
Ian, the hell?
I'm gonna have to go with you on this one, Pack.
Hey, so can we use red diamonds for emeralds? 1-to-1 conversion.
What?
What kind of red diamonds are you talking about?
No, rare diamond.
Oh, rare.
Rare. Why?
Because we have diamonds and we can get
Why
more.
do you need to get rid? No, no.
I mean, if they're rare,
Those are useful for things, Ian.
But we can find more diamonds.
No, we can't.
That was the last of them.
Yes, there's no more left ever in the entire universe. And if you go to someone else's game, you won't find them there. It's here. No, we exaggerate, but Ian, come on.
Ian, do you
Child,
think
please.
everybody's already gone through and made all their backpacks to diamond tier yet?
I can always get more diamonds.
No, Ian.
why don't you get
We
the
can always
diamonds
get
if you
more
wanna use
emeralds a
them?
different way.
Well, you could go and get your diamonds and then spend them your way and live in your own place and make your own food.
Or wait for another trade for wheat or something. I mean, come on. This is not a comparable trade.
Just out of morbid curiosity, Ian, and if I may, I don't want to pile on you, but really, man, what are you trading for in this particular case?
Emeralds?
Specifically, trading diamonds for emeralds. Yeah.
It's hard to argue that one, isn't it?
No, it's not.
No, I mean for it.
Oh, for it. Yeah, no, it's. Again, I can only say that I'm with you there.
Okay. Understandable.
Yeah.
Set that up. Right here. Ian, did you ask that just to get the reaction?
No, I asked that genuinely because I was like, can I trade it to the emerald?
I was hoping you'd
Ian, I
say
have.
yes.
Oh no.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
Oh.
it put yours in. Mine's not done. Now it's. Oh boy.
All right, we'll see how this plays out.
It's not going to craft now.
Oh, I did not know that. I'm sorry.
That's all right. We can do this. Oh, sorry.
I deserve it.
Let me set this to. Let me just pull everything out.
Wait, you can do that?
Oh, it's got a. Let me put the hopper back. You got a wrench on you.
Yeah, I have a wrench.
Can you rotate that hopper so it's facing the?
Wrench.
There.
Oh.
All right, now.
I'm
rotate
sorry,
it
I didn't
away,
realize.
Rotate it away real quick, and I'll change it. So if you change this to crafted on the exporting, now rotate it so it faces it again. There. All right, let's try this. Oh, I put the wrong. Now I put the wrong metal in.
God dang it. I
It's 'cause
really
it
wish
was
you
a-
would just craft all of it at once. Because, I mean, I put the right amount in.
Here, throw me your wrench real quick.
I'm really throwing the wrench in this plan.
I'm gonna put in one of the large vessels across from where the shroom stuff is
So
currently
what's-
cooking. All the rest of the bowls. So if someone wants to grab some food from that, go for it. I'm gonna take this machine and go see if I can find some graphite.
I have a question. Isn't there like a crafting upgrade for this, or no?
For what?
The pressure chamber?
Pressure chamber?
Yeah.
Crafting upgrade?
Like, basically, oh, hey, there's a craft already going on, and we'll stop putting stuff in there.
Not really. It's more, once you get this thing big enough and the stuff's going in fast enough, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, yeah.
How big can this go? I have a question.
I think it could go 9 by 9.
Oh, so it can go by 20 by 20? Yeah, that's just a rhetorical question.
5 by 5 by 5 is the biggest.
Oh, okay. That's big.
Is it?
Yeah, if you look at the... If you hold shift on the pressure chamber wall, it'll show you. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 by 4 by 4, 5 by 5 by 5. Plus, also, I think Firedale wants to get the RF to pressure.
Yeah, well, what we gotta do first, we gotta upgrade the pipes on that thing so they can take more pressure from the from the stuff going into it. Then we can just do the next tier of pressurizing engine thing, and that'll just keep it going really well for us for a while, because the next tier actually is pretty nice. It'll go up a lot faster. It holds pressure a lot better too.
Yep.
We just need to you know, tier up.
Tier up as in TIER, not like TEAR up.
Like
that's
me
different.
When my manatee died.
Done plenty of that in this mod pack.
No need for really sad movies around here. So.
Just out of curiosity.
No, I concur.
Okay, I'm going to go just... Thank you. I thought you had one, dog.
Oh, the one I was using, I kept putting back in on the tool rack. It wasn't mine. I was just using one that was there. Leon.
Ooh, beetroot. Wait, how did I not eat that yet?
That's probably one of our most common vegetables we have. Because it lasts a long time.
Paper, no. Ingots, no.
Yeah, Leon, you should ask Kristen
manatees
about
like
that.
manatee grass.
What is he asking Kristen about?
The press shift to go to the bot command for press. Basically, something to hold shift faster. So basically, a long time ago, I got Kristen by saying, "Did you know that if you hold shift, your boat goes faster?" And he immediately went in the water.
He did it, yeah.
That's
That's
left
great.
control, thank you.
That one is pretty good.
It was
One
a
for the-
long time ago.
One for the textbooks, that's for sure.
So that's kind of become a channel meme. And there's that command where you can do plus press and then something after it. And then I got Lori with the horse doing the same thing.
Oh, nice.
Those are the best ones.
I'm just imagining how annoyed Chris and got to get that. It makes me laugh.
It was too funny.
Ah.
All right. You said you wanted graphite right there, right, Ian?
Yep.
All right, well, I'm not going to find that at this depth. I was going to try and dig up in slate, but it doesn't seem to be any graphite in the slate down here.
Just leaning towards it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that Crunk was a word replacement.
It's just the way back looked at the camera.
Okay. I know there's some that way.
It was 10 years ago that the press shift happened.
Holy cow.
Oh.
Memories.
Turn that off. Now go hook these up. Make a toya.
Hello, Squid. Man, I would love to catch a tiger shark or a whale shark
By his
and
tail.
and put it in the aquarium.
No,
but I think
we're not doing any of
it's
that.
too big.
Absolutely not. My toes are not for chat's consumption. You gotta pay extra. You gotta pay extra on a different site for that.
Well, just think of all the hollering at that point too. We don't want to put our friend Neon through that.
No. I stub my toe every once in a while. It hurts like heck. I'm old. I've been playing this game for almost 15 years now,
Mhm.
which is ridiculous to think about. And then I feel like ancient.
Now, Neon, remember who you're talking to.
Right. I mean, I started playing this game like after I graduated college, so it's a lifetime ago.
Hey.
And everyone else can be like, "Oh, don't you feel it? Oh, look at you talking about your age. Oh, I'm so fancy. Woo!"
Neon, do you know the last time I was in college was 2002.
Oh my goodness. 1990.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Technically 91.
Yep.
I was enrolled.
Haha, we.
But that was for a trade school. I went to community college
you were, okay.
yeah. Community college was
Made a
like
shoot, not
97,
train.
98.
I was in college for a while, so
You're allowed.
yeah. Look at where that got me.
Well, you know, same. I have an excuse though. I went to art school.
Mechanical technology. It actually kind of fits. It fits with what we're playing right now, right?
Well, I tell you, the particular art school, the art student of Phoenix, it was one of the Art Institute schools. Part of the things that they taught there was actually a visual sciences. So I learned all about broadcasting.
That's neat. Yeah.
And so here I am.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my degree is in it's actually a bachelor's of science, believe it or not.
Oh, yeah.
It's in the journalism thing. I actually was I was mid 2000. I was kind of like cutting my own way through, like, oh, this internet thing's gonna be a big deal someday. I should probably learn how to do stuff on it. This was like couple years before they actually started moving everyone over to the online writing and all that sort of track. I was doing that stuff by myself. That was fun.
Yay! It worked.
And do you have a immersive engineer's hammer by chance?
It doesn't even play it.
I
I'm
put it.
guessing not then.
I had it. I forget who.
I have one. It's the one I've had for a while, so it's like my personal one, but so I can, if y'all need one, I can run over and give you mine for the moment.
I probably threw it on the ground, or it's somewhere in one of the chests.
I found one up in the chest up here.
Oh, that's
okay.
probably. Yeah, that probably might be mine because I might have put it up the box.
All good.
Oh, that can come out. Okay, that's perfect.
The create hammer does not work with the immersive engineering conveyor belts to change them.
The rubber logs do not like being chiseled.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think
Not
I think
really,
we got
no.
it here. Rubber planks are fine. Logs, I'm gonna leave them alone.
That needs.
It's probably. Oh, that's. Is this building? Is it going to extend towards this way eventually? Is that the deal?
Not necessarily.
Oh. Because this is
they
kinda on
keep
the
on
edge, isn't it?
they keep on talking about moving the zombies, but I'm not aware of any precise plans. I've simply built what I thought I wanted to build.
That doesn't work.
And this is it.
The zombies will move. There's so many things to do.
There are a lot.
That's not fun. I don't want to do copper sheet in the rolling over.
Then you don't want what you're trying to make.
1 second.
Fluid pipes. Great.
Then you don't want fluid pipes.
Ooh, smartphone. Well.
I don't know if there's.
You can see that what light level is on the block you're looking at, Lodge. That's about it.
How?
I hate trying to find this stupid thing. Doesn't seem to say it in this one.
Why would they actively take things away from us with that?
That's kind of what they do.
They don't like us very much, unfortunately.
More! More!
Ooh. You find a good trade, Ian?
Oh, no, I'm doing smelter now.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me, though.
Okay. Well, at least Hugh is still here.
What's the one with
The
scaffolding?
humanity that I named. The other one I am pretty sure did just despawn. Because I walked 10 blocks away from it. And then it was gone. Didn't drop anything, so it didn't drown itself on land. Now, maybe
Hey,
this
that
is
deal
just going
came
to be
back.
a single manatee exhibit.
Melons for emeralds. That's the best thing I've seen. Well, actually, the funniest.
That's right.
Man, I need to make how many pipes?
Turtles, they like to eat turtle grass, don't they?
I don't know.
Because isn't that even vanilla? The you harvest that grass that just grows underwater and feed it to them.
Yeah.
The seagrass? Yeah.
That's for
I
sea
have this
turtles.
thing called. I have this stuff called. I mean, I have sea turtles here, and I have this stuff called turtle grass that I harvested from under the water.
I mean, it could be.
Oh no! God damn it!
I mean, it doesn't seem to work, but I think they follow me when I'm holding it. Yeah, they absolutely follow me when I'm holding it, but they don't eat it. I want to do the turtle egg thing.
In the smell.
Also, very annoyingly, apparently it can only be planted on gravel and not sand. And I made the whole bottom of this thing sand. dog is doing stuff, but I guess he's in a good spot, so that's fine. Is this cat stuff? That cat might be stuff. Why do my animals just randomly get stuck? Get your head out of that wall.
Sweet, I can make blood slime bogs now. Die pack, I'm not helping.
It's fine, Ian.
I'm currently trying to expand the smelter.
If you're making it look good, you're doing a good job. I'm fine with that. Keep him busy.
I'm using sealed cobblestone, by the way. For the time being.
Okay.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. Wait, that's rolling. Wait, I have... What? Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, as you said, it's keeping me busy.
I think
It
these
is.
circles just
I'm happy.
like me. They're just following me, and I'm not even holding anything.
So I am allowed to pipe the lava to the smeltery tank
Do you mean like
from the boiler.
I would prefer you not pipe it so that it's using it all the time? We could just like fill from that though. We don't want to accidentally drain the thing. It is powering everything.
I feel like we need to make a reservoir.
It is very easy to do the exact same thing that we just did again. So we can have more lava things like that.
So I found out something interesting with the mushroom rice.
Oh.
What?
You can dupe bowls with it.
Oh, okay.
You know how you combine food in TFC to...
Yeah.
Yeah, you do that a few times, and then you get a bowl from it, and you just keep doing 2 at a time, and you keep getting bowls.
Okay.
We have 43 bowls in that vessel that you put the bowls in now.
Okay, well that'll do. I think that's plenty. That's a good number of bowls.
Some plenty there.
Nope, it needs to be 4 stacks. 4 stacks is like a good number.
No way, this works, right?
I'm joking.
Okay.
Lava.
Are you really though?
Count.
$500 mega buckets per... Okay.
Mega buckets.
No, middle bucket.
So,
1,000,000 buckets.
the conveyor belts from immersive engineering will not insert into the compacting drawer.
It does work out.
They will into a regular chest, though.
I would notice that they didn't. That the the hay was wasn't going into the compacting drawer from the thresher. Maybe
Yep.
yeah. Well, there you go.
Maybe a storage controller, but I doubt
This
that'll
is
work
a little
too.
bit too much.
Actually, do we have one of those somewhere?
The storage controller
Yeah.
for drawers.
Uh-huh.
I think Q has one in the.
Oh, there's one in here.
Yeah.
In the stone thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I was
just
going to say.
try
The
to.
Q has just been working on that.
All I have to do is see.
Reminds me of
Okay.
007.
So it does work with the storage controller, though.
Okay, good. Well, that's something.
Yeah, the sea turtles do kind of just follow me around, and they kind of just like hanging out. Now, the giant salamander, he was swimming around in a very cool style, but he just, as of lately, wants to bury his head in the wall. I know he's capable of moving. I can push him, and then he'll leave. And then he'll swim around all cool like, and then probably just go back to a wall.
Oh, thanks.
Can you do it? Can you leave the water? Okay, hold on. Let me see if this
Can
will
I
help.
do you? No, thank you.
Oh, you know what? I bet if I bet. So apparently, I know bone meal doesn't work normally in this, but it does work if you use it underwater, and it makes all that seagrass stuff. So I
Huh.
bet the turtles might eat that.
That's a possibility.
Hi.
Hello.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just doing this. Of course, it's busy. Ah, no, I don't want to fall in the guy. Behind us. Does this release?
Leon wants to know whose disembodied head he doesn't recognize. You're going to have to be a lot more specific.
Okay, they still don't eat the seagrass, but that's fine. I don't need them to breathe. What? I'm going crazy. I'm on myself. Is being cool. I mean, I don't know why the turtles love me so much. I like the comment in my chat that said, "Run away, they're carnivorous."
So we just need to get more cauldrons if we want to set up an unlimited lava thing for the smeltery.
Well, the smelter won't need very many. But I guess, yeah, another couple cauldrons would probably do it. I mean, it doesn't drink it nearly as fast.
No, it doesn't. It's like I filled it up and it's used one full bucket for what I'm doing.
We're gonna try this again, Mr. Salamander.
Clay and cobblestone.
Oh, you did it.
But whoever's going to go collect more clay. Actually, no, I think we can do clay. Oh, no, stop. Damn it.
The salamander sometimes likes to be on land, right? I think that's why he was sad, because he couldn't get on the land. Oh, okay. I need to know if... back into the water. Okay. Okay. I got the mandate to leave the water again. Thankfully, I pushed it back in. Yeah. I just cannot devise a mechanism that lets the salamander out of the water, but forces the manatee to stay in the water. Where did my salamander go? There you are.
What?
You know what?
How long back would stream if we could? No, I did not finish it. Dang it.
Okay.
Damn it. Need one more cobble.
I've done super long streams before, and they are not fun.
No, it's not fun.
They literally tax. They literally tax your body.
No, I know that part. I don't think you do.
Are you challenging him?
No.
Are you threatening me?
You don't think I do?
Oh, I bet Pac would go play Gravitas if he could.
I can't this time because I have a thing in the morning.
Well, I figured.
Saying because Gelmer just said he was down there.
Yeah, I finally understood why you said create was so easy, Q.
Yeah? Why is
Yeah,
that?
because iron on making the mechanical drill is so much easier on there than here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's what the intentional recipes are supposed to be. Yeah, so, for the most part.
Time to put these clay balls back, and I'll just make that powder. Because we need it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it would be maybe better to have the manatee get its own spot that it can't escape from, but I love the idea of having a sort of unified aquarium within a beach area. Like, this particular space is the perfect size for it. I don't really have any space left. That was my last big enclosure. Every other space is filled. We could have something in the middle.
You can make more areas.
Well, you know what they say about things that you love.
Oh,
I accidentally unmuted.
You have to set them free.
Nihon, it's going to be big.
Yeah.
It holds 1,152 ingots.
He wants to set them free. Ian wants to expand. This sounds about right.
I can't help. I can't help everyone, Pack.
When I played on earlier versions of mod packs, 112 and that so forth, I made a 10 by 10 by 50.
Joke lost
Hi.
on him. It's okay.
It's not very. That was fun. Yeah, I go crazy.
We know, Ian. That was the joke.
You put a lot of effort into the thing.
I did
what
this.
We should say.
I like how there's. So okay.
We're just gonna make that thing now, aren't we?
Oh, it's a thing.
Can I use 10 clay bars for 1 emerald?
We did this.
Oh, come
We don't
on.
need.
I'm
need
just.
Ian, you do realize, Ian, that like we already kind of rolled a villager that literally just takes stone. For,
Yeah, I know.
Like, why do we need all these other trades? Just go mining.
And not to mention, honestly, clay's annoying to get.
Yeah, it is.
Don't trade our clay. You were just saying how low on clay we are. When the next person goes get clay, blah blah blah. Are you getting clay?
And that's why I'm not gonna do it. That was the same.
Then yeah, that's why. Okay. Gotcha.
Just love you talk, friends. Just...
His idea. He did that.
I did this.
You missed the ceiling pack.
You're well, really, really.
No.
You know this is base.
Oh.
You want me to dig out the floor under the base, Ian?
How close? Oh, you're okay. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, yeah. That would be what I thought. Okay.
Well, so as long as someone doesn't come along and mine 2 or 3 blocks.
How about I just don't?
I know. I'm not going to.
Killing
I know
you.
better because it's base.
Why don't you do this? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do this?
Where's
But
my
Ian,
salamander?
I know.
It's the non-stop ad.
He's trying to get out right there. The salamander now has a theoretical tunnel that he can. I swear, if you just left the water normally after I did all this for you, I would be. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna swim into your little 1-block tunnel,
What you're gonna do is
and then once you're in the tunnel, then you'll have a lovely little ponds that you can exit at the water at your leisure.
I was wondering
dirt
what
covered
that
in
noise was,
undone.
and it was Nihon.
It was me. I did the thing.
I thought I was
Okay,
breaking torches or something.
I did.
It is
this.
It is that time. I'm gonna start wrapping it up here in a minute.
All right.
Same.
All right. We'll see you guys.
Later, Doc. Good to see you.
Okay, good.
Yep.
The whole forgery strip
Ooh.
loaded.
Wow.
The problem is that you're swimming down instead of up. I bet you'll do it on your own if I'm not there to look.
Going to get a little bit of dirt to fill in a hole and walk by and see Q's gorgeous build. I'm like filling in with dirt.
I haven't seen what Q is doing, but cool build is he been doing.
Go walk in front of the stone building.
It's
He's
taken a
found
long
this.
time.
Hooray.
The patterns is arduous. It can be done, but I don't like it.
Oh, it's this really cool arch thing that we have
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah.
That is really cool.
Oh, thank you.
I've definitely tried to do a chiseled circular shape before, and it is definitely a lot of work. So
Yep.
good
yes, it
effort
is.
on this so far, absolutely.
Thank you. Yep. It's the patterns. I have a
Hi,
few
kitties.
ideas.
Hi, kitties.
We're definitely going to want to set up the various tools to make multiples of the different kinds of blocks, etc., etc.
Yeah.
But so far so
Yeah,
good. I have an
The chisel patterns are kind of annoying in this too. So getting that copied across multiple bits is going to be a lot of effort.
Yeah.
I'm already know.
So good luck. Oh my gosh, my lizard's going so crazy. Well, I think the aquatic exhibits look pretty good. As long as this manatee doesn't kill himself, I think we're good. Like, this is like
All
my
right.
4th manatee now. Yeah, it's...
I will see you all later.
Later, Pack. Be well.
Indeed. Take care.
Have a good
Bye-bye.
one.
Yep. I'm gonna wrap things up as well. So yeah, good to see you all here.
Dark, are
Sure
you
the time
continuing
is
after
always-
this?
I think he's gone.
He's probably already continuing after this. Yeah, okay.
Mm.
See you later.
Yep.
Later.
Later.
All right, and that's going to do it for tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Gravitas 2, which is just a different TFC, different difficulties, but still some goodness here. I will see you then. All bits, tips, and resubs by you guys. We survived, but that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye.